show in town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's script to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma. Another win, oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars. And this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we'll recap it slow. Tune in for this little piggy show. From revenge porn to felony, it's a circus, can't you see? The toe is bent, the goal is spent. His empire crumbles, all hell sent. April's playlist on repeat. Aaron's lies we can't defeat. The countdown's on, it won't take long to see this piggy squeal his song. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars. And this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we'll recap it slow. Tune in for this little piggy show. Oh, this little piggy ain't missing a thing. Just sit back, laugh, and watch the king.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to This Little Piggy. And in the interest of Karl, I feel like I have to make some clever introduction. So let's just say it's about Steel Toe and his semen slurping succubus. I don't know. How do you write these before time, Karl? When you
I do. I'm a pro. You should watch my show sometime, Patrick. I think it's some pointers.
Aaron Imholte, and sorry, I'm a little rusty. It's been about a month since I've done one of these things, but we'll get through it. We've got a lot of clips to get through today. Tookie is here.
Yay! The gang's all here. We're back together again.
Rarely here, but I think I think he had fun in Las Vegas, and now he's like, I don't want to miss a thing. I'm gonna be there for every one of them now, even though he definitely won't. Karl from WATP is here. Hi, Karl.
Hey, what is happening?
Okay,
Good to see you guys.
Off-putting. And Moody from This Little Piggy is here.
Yeah, it's very tautological.
Jesus Christ. Welcome to the show today. We do have a goal to hit. This is a show about goals. Even though the Hackamania show, spilling all the seed and secrets, was on my channel. Remember, we did not earn any money from that program, so we're so far behind. And kicking it off just right in the beginning, I just want to show.
Wait, weren't tickets like $250 to that thing?
Shut up!
Any
Shut up.
that?
Don't worry. Next year, your Hackamania ticket includes admission to WrestleMania.
Sweet.
Yay!
Nice.
Don't hold us to that. We can't make that happen. Just Jewel got in before the show with $100, and she's reminding us the significance of this day.
Moodina Fuck says go to Candy-O. Key County Jail online custody list. April is in jail right for possession. Say the Mike. You're fucking kidding me. Is that real? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! That it's happening. April, Diane, Imholte,
All three of them
is in jail.
Yes.
Right now for possession.
The echoes of that day still reverberate 1 year later. Thank you, Mr. Melton. What a long, strange trip the last 365 days have been.
What a long,
Woods girl.
what a long, strange trip. Indeed. Today, May 23rd, is the 1 year anniversary of the arrest heard around the world.
Oh, but also it's the 1 year anniversary of the best episode of MLC ever. I heard Aaron say that.
Yes. 100%. I just noticed something when Just Jules sent that in. April Diane Imholte, and Diane was one of the new mystery donors that popped up on Steel Toe this week. I'm wondering if this guy is just using names he knows, like he's not creative enough to like Diane with $50.
It's like Slumdog Millionaire, but way sadder.
Yes.
It's just with fake donations.
You would think we don't have a lot of clips today because Aaron Imholte, if you don't know, is on vacation. He is currently in Florida. Kiki seems to keep indicating he's in Key West. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's just the joke that he's down in the gay Keys. We don't really know where in Florida he is. Somebody asked if they could meet up with him in Tampa, and he said, I won't be getting to Tampa. But Florida's a big peninsula, so it's got a lot of beaches. So he could really be anywhere. He might be in Cape Coral.
That's a cool spot. That's a good place to go.
What if Aaron Imholte tried to rent out your Airbnb?
I should have offered it to him. That would have been the nice thing to do.
Free of charge?
Well, no.
What is it? I'm not crazy. It's in season right now.
Right.
What's the cheapest area with a beach?
I mean, I would argue City? I would argue it's because that's a big spring break slot, and it's also like a closer drive to a lot of states. I would argue it's that West Coast. I would argue like anywhere, around that
Fort Myers Beach.
Fort Myers, Sarasota is probably a lot cheaper than like Daytona or Miami or any of that stuff on the East Coast. But they're very different beaches. So I don't know. It's up to speculation. I will say this. We're working on something. We'll probably reveal it next week on this little piggy. Moody is behind this. We're tracking Aaron Imholte.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say. We are tracking Aaron Imholte. I don't want to tell him how.
There's someone at the FBI office running this down as we talk.
People are sick. You're sick. You put an air tag in his bag. I knew it.
We've gotten very brazen with our invasion of privacy over here. So hopefully we'll have something to reveal for you that'll be very interesting next week when Karl's hosting. Karl gets all the good stuff.
I love it.
And out that way or.
Real quick, is this really the first time Aaron's ever gone to the ocean?
Yes. He said
fantastic.
he admitted he was a little scared of it. He didn't want to go in it. I don't know what he thinks is going to happen. He's like, I don't want to go in the ocean. It's scary.
I saw a documentary called Jaws.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's in Fort Lauderdale, right?
We don't know.
Right.
Look at the map.
Moody, stop giving it away, Moody.
Sorry, I gave it up. I won't give anything else away. I'm sorry.
They're tracking me. Quick, SP, let me pat you down. I guess he said early on when they were going to take this trip that SP has some family down there. Mm-hmm. So it's possible they're not even like, this could be the cheapest vacation ever.
Like Married with Children when they went to Florida and stayed in a motel in the bayou.
It might not even be that. They might just be crashing at, SP's brother or sister or cousin. Who knows?
And calling it a vacation is really pushing the limits of the word vacation. It is 4 days total.
What's wrong with that?
That includes the flight over there and the flight back.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, because you have to fly 2 weeks to get everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
There in hours.
I mean, this is insulting. This is my wife and I are looking at going to Hawaii for a long weekend next month, and
what a loser.
Do you call that a vacation or a trip?
I call it a shitty life.
It's a vacation. It's a getaway. It's a what do you?
It's too short. Vacation needs
just
to be
because you come over here and freeload on my couch for weeks at a time.
Got you there.
He's gonna sacrifice his wife to the volcanoes.
Not every country, Moody. You have to travel like a day and a half to get there, and if you don't stay for a week and a half, it's not even worth it. Like here in America, we can just go somewhere for a weekend, and also that just shows the work ethic of the toe.
We can go somewhere for the weekend in New Zealand. Like, it's beautiful here.
Where? Wake Island?
Where? The Southern Island?
Have you seen The Lord of the Rings?
Bali?
Like, the whole thing is beautiful. Like, we go to that. Like,
yeah, but you live there. So it's not really, it's like going into the woods for the weekend. Mm-hmm. What are you arguing? Didn't you injure yourself going away for a weekend?
I'm saying a vacation where you just wake up, like you only have 2 free full days is not a vacation. It's so small.
How long do you have to go on a vacation for it to count as a vacation?
At least a week from your house, I think.
Jesus Christ. Did you not know about this, Karl?
I didn't know about this.
You ever just take a trip down to your house for a long weekend to enjoy Florida in the middle of the winter?
Oh, yeah. Yep. For a weekend, not for a vacation.
And Karl even does a show from down there. This is how dedicated this guy is.
That's true. I do work. I'll be going to Dallas on Monday. I'm leaving for Dallas, but I'll only be there to Thursday. So I guess it's a trip. According to Moody.
Yes. Well, you are working, right?
I am. I'm going on Normal World with Dave Landau, and I'm going on.
Hey, we are going to Hawaii. I will pack the concrete and bananas.
I don't even know what that means.
I want to make a quick announcement, though, just because we were talking about I won't be around this week coming up. WATP will be on my channel live. We have Adam Bush and Vinny Paulino who will be hosting it with producer Chris.
How'd you get those guys?
And listen to this. They have a special guest coming on. One Tom Myers will be on WATP this Wednesday live, 5:30 Eastern.
Yeah, I watched a blind Mike clip last night where he was trying to start some heat between Adam Bush and Tom Myers.
Yeah, because they were on Hughesy's show together, so they're buds now.
Yeah, that'll be good. All right, let's get into it. We do have some stuff. I thought we would start today off with a little classic toe. You know, we've had a lot of stuff going on lately. We've been doing a lot of reveals and stuff like that, but it's been a while since we focused on really what makes steel toe, and that's the goal. That's the goal. That's money. We never need to lose sight of that. Numbers are very important, whether it's money, viewers, subscribers. This guy loves to talk about that stuff. And I want to real quick thank this guy on the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit. Okay, presentation, something. This guy is like making a million digestible little mini clips every day. It's so good. So we're going to be going over a lot of those today. Shout out to him.
I didn't like him at first because he was just flooding the Steel Toe subreddit, but he covers so much little nuggets that it's worth diluting the conversation.
They're bite sized, so it's not like a lot of stuff. All right, here's Aaron Imholte, and this clip is called "The Beggy Monster Makes an Appearance." He's been masquerading very well how much he asks for money, but I noticed something in this clip. Let's have a watch.
Kind of like we're doing goal-wise today, guys. We are 2:15 away. Oh, we are getting blown the fuck out this morning, but doing a great show. I always hate when there's that big discrepancy between the money we're bringing in and the quality of show we're doing. So do me a favor. If you feel like contributing to Steel Toe, now is the time. We have not.
I love that. I hate it when there's a discrepancy between how good the show is and how much money we're bringing in.
Do you think he likes the discrepancy when the show sucks, but you hit the goal early? That's probably a good discrepancy.
Well, it never goes more than one way. It's always one direction. It's like, the show's awesome. You guys aren't holding up your end of the bargain. Like, meet me where I'm at, up here.
I've never heard him once go, guys, I'm sorry, I didn't have it today. This was a mediocre one. My apologies.
He has though, Karl. Like in the past.
Only when he doesn't have the money, then he blames himself.
How good the show was tightly coupled with how much money he was making.
That's true.
And that seems to have.
But even then, Moody, he'd be like, "Man, I thought I did a great show today, but I guess I didn't.
I guess not.
That was a manipulation tactic. That was always a manipulation tactic. That would literally be the times he would go like, "I don't know, Johnny. I thought we did a good show today, but I guess we didn't. People didn't like that." And then the money would come in because people are tired of him guilting them, and then he would immediately get into "suck my dick. We do the best show."
I guess I'll be going through the help wanted ads after the show again today.
Yeah, I remember that.
Good thing I'm a marketer and a salesperson.
This is one of my favorite things in the text that were revealed at Hackamania is him calling it a barely burning career. Like this guy, as much bravado as he puts out and as much confidence as he tries to portray on his show, one of the main reasons we like him is because we can see how he's handling everything. We can see past the facade. He's crumbling. He knows it's not going well. And to see that glimpse of a private text where he admitted it's not going well was great.
It's the most human thing I've seen from him. Like, because he's always like got this front ahead of him that he's untouchable. You never see him be vulnerable. Like
Nobody
that.
buys it though. It's like one of the least convincing.
Guys, right now is the time to throw in. Also tonight and tomorrow morning and tonight or the next night and the next morning.
Anytime I'm live, guys, except for
But
Fridays. Fridays take care of themselves. Also, hurry up and send in some links. We are not doing well on this Friday.
But I'm not
really
begging.
Would like to be that way. That's the way I would like to be on this show. But I cannot do that if we are missing goals by $200. So everybody, not just one of you. I don't want to, lean on one person to throw in a shit.
Again, this scroll. How long do we think this scroll is going to last on this show? I mean, imagine this $11. Like
I love Monday morning when it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all you see.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Tookie.
No, it's like looking at the high score on Pitfall on Atari. It's like so horrible.
And Karl, I know you don't do like a begging show where you try to hit a goal or anything, WATP, WATS, all this stuff, but can you imagine the admin involved in keeping track of what every single chatter donates and keeping a running total of that?
Yeah,
and trying to do it while you do your show. You know, that's
while you're hosting
thing.
a show
Like,
by yourself. Yes, you have no one else. Like, it's not like someone else is talking, then you can scribble down $20.
right. You don't have a producer in the booth doing it. It's not like you go back at the end of the day and tally it all up and update it for the next day.
We play
It's
a
none of
game on
that.
WATP. We play a game at the end of the show that Cardiff produces for us, and all of us have to go around and choose our answer. I can't remember who said what by the time we get to the answer. I have no idea. I win, did Chris win. I don't know. I can't keep track of anything.
Yeah, all the time you'll go, nobody got it right. And then two people will be like, we got it right.
Yeah, right. You're like, oh fuck, okay.
You did it at Hackamania.
I
Andy
did.
got one right. And yes, exactly.
Like, none of us got it, and he's like, what the
5,
fuck?
10, 15, 20 bucks. Let's do this thing, man. Let's go 2:15 away because the next hour and 10 minutes, I don't want to be, on you.
Where does he pull these arbitrary money and time, time periods? Like, guys, in the next hour 10, I don't want to be mentioning this. It's like, look, where did that come from? Where does he get that?
He's a radio guy, man. He thinks in quarter hours, and he equates how much money he has to make every quarter hour.
He's
So
got
then
one
he
of
adds
those
that up in his head.
red clock sitting there on the board. It's keeping
But he also-
station time.
He also knows when the show's ending. Like you have pointed out before, the overtime is non-existent. We just go until whatever time it is, 10:30 his time, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he knows
That's
exactly how long.
100% change now. He does
Mhm.
4.5 hours no matter what. It's not called overtime anymore.
Hate having to get on you about stuff like that. But I feel like we've deserved it today. I feel like it's been
He's doing the parent thing of like, this hurts me more than it hurts you. I don't like to get on you like this, but I will.
I'm not
If I
mad
have
at you.
to.
I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just really disappointed. I thought you would have, done the right thing.
Exactly.
solid program. So throw in a couple of bucks. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc. And let's do it, man.
He's doing that thing again. He can't hide that tension.
Let's do it, man.
Let's do it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Come on, baby.
Wait,
I'm
so
done with this story.
is this on a day when he said the money would go to Johnny, or a day it didn't go to Johnny?
Hold on, let me see the date here.
That was
go back to the chat.
Yeah, this is the 19th. So that was Monday?
That was Monday, yeah, when Johnny called in sick, went to the hospital.
Yeah, the first thing he did was he mentioned Johnny wouldn't be on the show at the top of the show, and then towards the end of the show, when there were literally 7 minutes left, he goes, "We're gonna pin Johnny's GoFundMe to the chat for the rest of the show." And it's like, well, you're leaving. You're leaving in 7 minutes.
And he
then-
did that on Rumble.
Yeah, and then on other shows, he said that any PayPals and Venmos would go to Johnny. But then as the goal was not being reached, he was saying, come on, we need to hit the goal. PayPal, Venmo. Like the Johnny stuff was forgotten.
Right.
I think it was even more insane. I think he said something like anything you PayPal or Venmo to Johnny, he can keep.
Yes.
Which
It was
is
that.
an insane
Well,
statement.
that was when he thought Johnny was going to be filling in for him.
Yes.
right.
Correct.
He said that.
But
He
I think
did,
one of the
did say that if he got to the goal, then additional money would go towards Johnny. I swear he said that on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Agreed.
also there's this, like, we've seen it before, this like subservience from Johnny where like people do this troll to Aaron where they like put Johnny's Venmo or PayPal in the chat on a regular show and say give money to Johnny, not Aaron. And Johnny flat out says and admits, anything you send to me, I'm going to send to Aaron, guys.
Ugh.
And it's like, well, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah,
Seriously.
so
also-
insane.
Johnny was on like yesterday. Johnny could have filled in for Aaron. Johnny
was
did a
on
show.
today.
Yeah, he was on yesterday and today. He could have filled in for Aaron.
Yeah, but when you have Keanu, I mean, what are you going to pick?
Well, this is how insane, and I have some more of the Johnny stuff coming up later, but I went over to John. I was trying to find the link to his GoFundMe. You know, Johnny's trying to raise $2,500 to move, and I went to several of his past shows and the show he was live on today, and there's no link pinned to the chat. There's no link in the description. Like, this guy sucks at fundraising. Like, you got to give people like a way to give to you if you want to get money. I don't know. All right, let's finish this.
See a nice windfall for the toe. All right, H. Let's get into some other news here, some local type news stuff. This one from North Carolina. Come on and rate.
Is that local?
What? Yeah.
Confused.
I know we have at least 2 listeners in North Carolina.
He'll literally talk about like Nick and his ex-wife and then be like, all right, let's bring it local. It's like there's nothing more local than Nick.
There's a new Bojangles in Fayetteville.
Transgender student speaking out after a bathroom incident. Now, I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those stories where I'm supposed to feel guilty and bad, and I'm not allowed to criticize the person involved. I have a feeling the news is going to be very disappointed in my reaction.
The
and
news?
maybe yours as well. Thank you to Nicholas, my golfing buddy, for
Holy
10
shit!
bucks. Keep it up. 10 to 20 more of those. Let's get him going.
20 more
20
of those.
more. 20 more $10.
Holy shit, I found a lifesaver on the floor. You guys would never believe it.
He's acting like it's like some feat of like sporting or like, you know, like
Right.
you ever watch a rock climber and like nobody can figure out how to do it and then one guy does it the right way and everybody else goes like, oh, okay, that's the path. That's the way you do it. That's what he's acting like. This guy, Nicholas, who he claims like recognized him one day on the golf course. That's how they became fast friends. This guy was on a different fairway and he saw Aaron through the trees and he was like, is that you, Steel Toe? And then they became buddy. This is Aaron's story he told.
Yeah.
But like Nick gave $10 and Aaron goes like, guys, see, just 20 more of those. It's like, okay,
He interrupted a story. So he interrupted the show, which he says is the good part that he enjoys doing, to be like, fuck the show. Let's talk about this $10 that I got.
I thought it was an edit. He yells like the Sabres hit the post.
Bucks from Nicholas. I appreciate it. 205 away from today's goal. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's rally this thing up. Maybe I haven't been asking as much today because I kind of know that shit kind of comes in last minute, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make me nervous. So let's keep it rolling and let's go. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that. Let's get to this story and I'll shut up about the money part. And when I come back, we'll have a nice
So he's anticipating that when he comes back, there'll be like, guys, I'm going to go to sleep like a good boy. And when I wake up, there'll be presents under the tree.
Yeah.
We'll
The
sleep
gold
through
fairy
Santa coming.
The gold fairy's going to visit me.
Yes. I hear Santa and the reindeer up on the roof. I better get to sleep so they come down the chimney and leave me money.
He claims he doesn't want to interrupt the show with talk about the money. And so he won't do that. But then as soon as someone donates money, it interrupts the show with money. It's
Immediately.
Because it shows how easy it is to give him money, Moody. He's just like, even this idiot I golf with can figure it out. I'm sure you guys can.
If you're a hypothetical like fan of Steel Toe and you're watching the show and you're like, I hate when he talks about money, then don't donate money because that disrupts the show. He starts talking about money.
We're talking about trans people in bathrooms in North Carolina? Sweet. Oh, fuck. Nicholas gave him $10. We'll never get back to
I
this.
wanted to see what the news was going to report about Steel Toe, but then Nick had to come in and ruin it.
God damn it.
Is there another type of Steel Toe fan other than hypothetical? By the way. But I noticed this trend he's doing now. He mentions that he's not mentioning money. And that's become the new begging.
Right.
He puts it in a shiny, there's a new wrapper, there's a new frame that he puts his begging in, and that's that we don't beg. I haven't been begging.
We're going to go on a rally without me mentioning a rally. Because what we're going to do after this thing, there's going to be a rally that's going to happen. But I'm not even going to mention rally. I don't say rally anymore.
The first 2 minutes of that clip was him talking about money.
So he had a short week this week. He is worried about money. Vacations are very expensive, no matter how short they are, Moody. And so he's got this. It's what I call the hackamania predicament. It's like, okay, I can't work a lot this week because I'm working on this event, and I'm not making a lot of money from this event. So my income is hurt, and I can't do my normal task that would get me income. So he's got that kind of thing going on, and he's a little worried about it. So what he uses Johnny for, and I noticed this all this week, after Monday, he started saying anything we get above the goal goes to Johnny. And while that might seem like a charitable or, kind act to a friend, what it's basically doing is like, hurry up and give me my money, and then we'll take care of Johnny.
Right.
It didn't work. It doesn't work.
this used to be normal rules maybe about 2.5 years ago, where the guests weren't paid a wage or a salary. They were paid only what they made above the goal. And I guess he's brought that back. But he's had so much trouble hitting the goal that they were getting paid nothing for quite a while. And so he started paying them out of pocket, 50, 75, whatever.
Johnny's a guy that you can give money to directly in a number of ways, as we've been talking about. So he's got to go fund me. He needs money. Like, why would Aaron say, give me the money and I'll give it to Johnny?
Yeah. So this is Wednesday night. This is his last show before he heads off to Florida to soak in the sun and awe at the ocean for the first time in his life. And he wants to go off on a good note. And I guess that wasn't happening. And he started to panic a little bit.
It certainly worked. $25 away. I've got a couple minutes left. I'm going to do another story. I'm going to keep dancing for you. I really hope you guys all at the same time decide to throw in a couple of bucks.
Sync up, everybody.
Johnny, give me money, please.
Everyone sync up all at the same time. Give me money. You know why I figured out why he wants that to be synchronous. When some person gives a lot of money, it kind of alleviates the responsibility and guilt on other people. They see $30 come in, $50 come in, you know, Miss Tay's in the sauce. She throws $100 in. It lets other people kind of off the hook, right? They go like, he just got 100. He's good. So he wants everybody kind of filling out that super chat form at the same time and all clicking send at the same time. He did this while Johnny was standing, was the last time we really saw this on display.
Right.
Where he's like, all right, we're down to a minute. Everybody better get in. And then he would pretend like he doesn't see donations. He's slow to update the ticker up in the pinned post to let him know how much he actually needs. He pretends like he misses donations, which allows him to keep begging.
And send us home perfect tonight. It would be a shame because I ain't coming back tomorrow or Friday, so I don't have a chance to make up for that 25.
Yes.
I'd really appreciate it. You know that John,
it's $25 we're talking about.
I know.
That's what always gets me. Like, you know, one of the reasons we watch Aaron the main reason we watch Aaron is just the way he handles everything, the way he handles life. He's willing to let this send him off on his vacation on a sour note.
That won't even cover his checked bag.
Right.
$25.
The Uber to the airport.
Right. What are you talking about?
I would love to get you a Hurricane SB, but unfortunately, we didn't get that last 25.
Yeah, remember Wednesday night? Easy on the shrimp poppers.
I would pay $25 to not have to think about $25 this month.
Film that we talked about last week where Nicolas Cage is going to play Madden and Christian Bale is going to play out the N-word. Well, it's a movie about
I like the editing style here.
Director, I can say the word while shooting.
Well, that's not you doing that?
No.
Like you guys just kept knocking it down the whole show. Like it wasn't even on Pornhub. Well,
okay, this is him. Okay, guys, I distracted myself for 5 minutes.
Wait, is he PPP or is that Aaron Imholte? What's going on here?
Body, he's felt it, body.
This is him. I didn't want to have to bring this up again. I thought if I looked in the other direction for a minute and did a story, I thought if I talked about a movie trailer that I would come back to donations.
He's doing the politician curled upper lip thing as well.
Yes.
Have you guys been searching on Twitter too?
And like we were so close. Like you guys just kept knocking it down the whole show. Like it wasn't even a problem. It wasn't even like, oh no, we're not gonna hit. We're not gonna hit. I'm honestly I'm a little blindsided tonight. I really thought that really even didn't harp on it that much because I thought it was just fait accompli for the win. But it's a $25 miss. You know what? I really don't want to go. I don't know. I want to make that $25.
Let it go.
I know it's not going to make a difference.
If it doesn't make a
Okay,
difference,
so you do know that.
it is making a difference, though. It's wrecking you.
Yes.
I'm surprised he waited this long and didn't pull out the old. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send $25 into Steel Toe.
Right.
Like,
Do you think
The
he's
only thing
enjoying vacation at all? Or is he just thinking about getting back on the air and making money?
we'll let you know next week.
He'll walk past a bar and it'll be like $25 for 2 drinks, and he'll be like, I could have gotten that for me and SP.
That could
Just
have been
with
us,
that
babe.
goal.
That could have been us.
Yeah, or some like Florida snow globe or something in a gift shop that he puts back because he's just like, nah. Look, Charlotte would have loved that, but she knows how daddy's work works.
If I'd done a better show, maybe. Then puts it back.
I heart FL. Look, babe, they use emojis on their t-shirts here.
Honey, they have astronaut ice cream. We better not. We better not.
I know that $25 is not make or break for Steel Toe, but like, I kind of want to keep going, and I want to get more donos. I want to get more contributions in.
Right. You don't want to keep going. He hates keeping going. He wanted to get the goal an hour ago.
Like, okay, hold on. If you would be leaving, but you're not because of the $25, it does make a difference. It is make or break.
It's
Like-
one of two things. It's either he's just got his mindset and he can't possibly miss it because that's a loss for him, or that $25 makes like a big difference in his day-to-day life as far as spending money goes.
I think it's even deeper than that. I think he knows that Kiki and Gino aren't going to bring in any money the next year. So he's like, every single penny counts. Come on, guys. I need this $25.
You know what's
Right.
crazy about this to me? Because I prep a show, obviously. We all prep shows. We know how this works. I
What?
never have a thing where I'm like, well, if I need to stretch it out, I'll get to this stuff. But hopefully I don't have to even do this part of the show. Like, everything I prep, I do on the show. And Aaron's sitting there going, all right, I guess I got to read 3 more articles because you assholes aren't giving me money.
And even if there's definitely days where I'm just like, I'm gonna stay on. I'm having fun. We're gonna do some other stuff I have. It's like it's never tied to like I do need another $38. Like
I'm just saying this isn't going to be a good content that he's sticking around for. He wasn't even going to get to it.
Yeah, he's never extended his shows because he's been having so much fun.
Right,
I've never seen that happen before.
as a matter of fact, it's to the contrary. He's ended shows early when he promised to stay longer if he hit money.
Oh my God, you're so right. There's never a time when him and Johnny just get on a roll and they start ripping on something and the segment goes long and they're like, now we're way behind, but that was so fun. You've never seen that once.
And an example is the comeback show when Moody and I did the first show back from Hackamania on Tuesday after Hackamania. We said we were going to do a short show so we could wake up early the next day and do another show before Moody left. We ended up doing over 5 hours. You guys
are
having a
grifting.
blast.
If you do anything over 2 hours, you're grifting. God,
It didn't feel like work. Like it was just fun, and I wanted.
it's not
to
work,
do it.
Moody. This is not work.
Moody thinks he's a star. He's stank.
No, by not work, I meant like it wasn't tough to just keep going.
No, it's fun.
It was,
we don't have
used
to
to do
take
as a
a break.
hobby.
Karmic break and do stretches. Like
There's another thing, though, I think we're overseeing is that I think this is one of those shows where Aaron was like, oh, don't worry, babe. It's a show before vacation, and my fans are going to want to send me off with a lot of money to enjoy my vacation.
or the big comeback.
Those days are over since Chandler has disappeared.
There'll definitely be something on Monday or Tuesday whenever he gets back where he's like, remember, guys, I wasn't here Thursday and Friday, so we are behind. It was basically what I did at the beginning of this show. Like, guys, remember Hackamania? I didn't get any super chats.
Yeah.
It's
We
like,
need
but
to-
for real.
we need to get Steel Toe back in the black. We're in the red right now, but I needed it to get my head on straight. But now we've got some work to do, guys.
Did you guys know you have to pay for parking? I mean, this is ridiculous.
What do we think he's gonna show off when he gets back? This is one of my favorite games.
Yeah.
What do we think he's gonna like teach? He always loves to teach us something.
He'll have a
What do we-
T-shirt. He'll have a novelty T-shirt.
A new T-shirt for sure. He loves T-shirts.
An airbrush T-shirt of him and SB. Get on the boardwalk.
We get caricatures.
Yes.
But he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't want to show us.
No, but maybe him. Maybe he'll get one made of him.
Maybe
Guys, these are called devil sticks. Check it out.
he'll come back with puka shells in his hair.
Puka, yes.
I can
Definitely
see
a
him-
puka necklace.
I can see him bringing like a mason jar with some sand and water in it, and being like, "I got a little piece of the beach here with me on the table.
He's going to be red.
Little of the beach home."
He's going to be red as shit. I know that. Guys, in Minnesota, we don't really use sunscreen, but holy shit, if you ever go to Florida, you're going to need this stuff.
I guess it's closer to the equator. I don't know.
SP?
This is sand from the beach from the furthest south I've ever been from my home. Like,
Right,
yeah.
It's never traveled further south.
I didn't know
Will
plane
be
rides
the-
could be that long. It was insane.
Do you know
Yeah,
they don't
I'm-
feed you on the plane anymore? I had no idea. Can't even smoke anymore.
No one else was wearing a suit. I couldn't believe it.
Look, I'm from Minnesota, where it's like lakes, where the land like goes around the body of water. But did you know that Florida's a peninsula, and the water actually goes around the land?
Or something about sand. Like I was doing laundry, and there was so much sand in all my clothes, my bathing suit, my socks, everything had sand
Oh, yeah.
in it.
Guys, don't wear your sneakers on the beach. This is a warning. No matter how hard you try, you will get sand in them.
I'm guessing there will be a joke about Cubans. He will say, "Look, I've been in Florida. I've been having my share of Cubans," and it will be about a pun about cigars, sandwiches, and Cuban women, all joined into one.
Oh, wow. That's a bold prediction
Yeah.
right there. We'll be on the
This
lookout
he fell
for it.
asleep, so I snuck out for a Cuban, if you know what I mean.
And I won't tell you which one.
What do you guys think about this? Aaron comes back and he's engaged.
Well, people are speculating on this. People have said that he might be eloping. This could be some
That-
sort of.
that'd be what if he comes out and he shows off the ring?
Yeah, and people are saying this is
So-
on Reddit,
so
but people are.
SP gives him the ring.
Well, I'm just saying they're
What are you
eloping.
talking about?
Who goes to
I don't know.
Florida to elope? No one goes
Idiots,
to Florida to elope.
losers. What are you
Criminals.
talking about? Yeah.
Florida is just the southern Alaska. It's where you want to. It's where you go to get away from your record.
It's true.
You know, there's the thing about Florida, and if you're not from there or don't have a summer home, people don't realize this, but like Florida's so many different things in all these different pockets of Florida. There's rednecks. There's you know, down the southeast is a very affluent community. There's a Jewish community. Every place has a different
Mickey
vibe.
Mouse lives there. Yeah.
There's Okeechobee, which is just literally, you know, Cajun crawdad, Louisiana.
Okeechobee
Like,
whiskey.
there's all these different Florida.
Jacksonville, which is just Georgia.
The
Yes,
north is actually the south.
Yes,
the more
the north is
south,
the south,
The
and the
more
south is
south
the
you
north.
go, the more it feels like the north.
Correct.
Jacksonville is Savannah for all intents and
Yes.
purposes. It's
Yes.
just, all right, here he goes, finishing up this 25.
Bad juju for my trip. If I leave now and go, oh, well, we missed by 25. I got nothing to do. I got nowhere to go. I'm going to stick around. We're going to hang out.
I'm already
I'm
packed.
going to see if we can't get.
He did say, this was crazy. I think on Monday's show, he said, I'm already packed.
What?
Like the only person who does this is my wife.
Yeah, that's
Like-
something women do.
Like she always makes fun of me that I like pack the day we're leaving, even
Yeah.
if we have like 8 a.m. flight. It's like, all right, well, I get up an extra 30 minutes early and I pack.
Yeah.
I packed all my toys. My Mighty Ducks jersey, my pillow guy. They're all coming with me.
It just shines a light on the kind of, you know, we always laugh at him, but like, yeah, he's one of these guys where, like, to your point, Moody, this is a vacation. He
Right.
doesn't leave the state a lot. He doesn't
No,
leave
he
his
doesn't do anything.
town a lot.
That's what I'm realizing by this. I haven't seen this before, but he is like so discombobulated because he's going to get on an airplane the next day
He's
and go
a
somewhere. It's
wreck.
like the rest of us do this multiple times a month. This is not a big
Yeah.
deal.
He's literally the mom in Home Alone 2. He's Catherine O'Hara, making sure she didn't forget anything this time. Like, okay, I have my real ID. I have my suitcase. I have my
Babe!
earbuds.
Babe, should I pack my floaties or do you think they'll have some on the beach? I'll bring them just in case. You're right.
Should we rent a snorkel or head down to Menards? I don't know if Menards have snorkels.
He probably can't even fathom what a lounge is at an at an airport.
So this is airport security.
He thinks it's
Fascinating.
Cinnabon is the lounge.
Oh, he'll have
Right.
a TSA story for sure on Monday.
Yeah. He's definitely the guy too. I bet he brings food on the airplane.
Yes.
You know, like he gets a foot long sub or something, and he brings it and puts his tray table down, and he's elbowing everybody while he eats.
Tuna fish, my favorite sub.
So he's opening up foil and throwing chicken bones. You've seen black people at the movies.
A few more, because it's bad luck to miss by 25.
It
His
is
luck. Okay.
Before you
So he's rationalizing this now in his mind. He's
that
trying to
old
figure out-
superstition.
Yeah. You know, black cats missing the goal by $25.
Walking under a
God.
ladder.
Right.
The plane's gonna go down. The plane. I know it. I knew it.
Like the captain's gonna like grab him by the shoulder as he's boarding and be like, "Tough luck about the goal last night, huh?" I tell you what, we've upgraded you. We're trying to make it right.
So let's get in there. Let's throw in a couple of bucks and we'll keep going. Oh, look at that. Oh, now I have to keep going because I said I'd keep going. Now the 30 comes in. I at least got to do. Alra Ricks with $30 says, quit your bitching. All right, we got the W, but now I got to keep going.
That was a goal saving $30, and he's just like, look at that, $30. Before he got $10, and it was like he came in his pants.
Right, but he's mad because he promised he would do more show, and he doesn't want to do that.
I
He's
gotta
like,
work more.
Yep. He's like, fuck, if I would have seen that 3 minutes ago, I could have been out of here.
I spoke too soon.
Yeah, you're right, Tookie. I've never seen him more disappointed to hit the goal.
All right, now I got to phone it in for another 5 minutes. Okay.
Saber score.
He only takes what he needs. Doesn't he owe the audience $5 at that point?
Or Johnny.
Well, you got to do the YouTube tax. I would argue he's actually going the other way because they're going to take more than 5 out of that 30. So he didn't really get his 25.
The YouTube tax is part of that equation because he minuses.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really depends on the day and the moment and how he's feeling that day.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. You might know this better. I saw the note that came in from Patreon saying that they won the battle against Apple so that Apple can't take 30% when someone signs up using an iPhone. Is that going to happen with YouTube? Is Apple going to be disallowed to take 30% off every transaction on their phone?
I don't know. If anything, it would be for memberships, not one-time purchases like super chats. Basically, what they're arguing is like if you sign up for Netflix in the Netflix app, why is Apple collecting 30% of that in perpetuity from your...
Correct. Well, yes, why? Yes.
But you see this. You actually see this. I think if you subscribe to YouTube Premium in the app, they charge more. I know if you subscribe to X Premium, it's one price if you do it on the web and one price if you do it in the app.
I charge more for our Patreon, for WATP's Patreon, if someone's on iPhone.
It seems like something you
bastard.
No, but if Patreon told me to do it, because they're like they take 30%.
Oh, everyone's worried about you, Karl.
Using an iPhone.
Son of a
all
bitch.
about the money. We knew it.
Jesus Christ.
Pay producer Chris.
Money's not the only number Steel Toe's concerned with. You know, he's also got his eye on the entire Dabbleverse and the viewer numbers. And let's get the latest update on what's going on with numbers from Aaron Imholte.
No, I just passed that right along to the goal, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, it's interesting. I'll look into it. Let's start the show, shall we? We've had a lot of fun with you guys. You've given us a lot of mileage. They're saying Kiki was on with Kevin before. I noticed that all those Dabbleverse, you know what I noticed today? All those Dabbleverse shows are fucking dying in audience.
What?
This has been a narrative of his for 2 years.
He's right. Yep. Everything's dying.
Like,
out of
every single thing he predicts, like he gets to draw it forever. But I've noticed this, like when it comes to anything we say, it's like the war's over, they lost. It's like, well, no, it's still. First of all, there's no war, but whatever you're talking about, there's still time for it to come true. But when he's on something, it's like, Melton's done, finito, it's over. Well, this has happened 4 or 5 times.
Cardiff had to start a new channel that has very few subscribers. He has way more views on Potato Soup from this week than any of Aaron's videos.
Yes.
As I was going to say, between NLO and Karl, Tookie probably gets lower views, and I still get 3 to 4 times what Aaron gets.
Right. It's ridiculous.
I don't understand.
When he says this shit, and then he'll cite an example of like if Patrick's sniping his show and there's 350 people watching that in the morning, and he'll
That's
talk about
his.
MLC having there's only 600 people watching MLC. Yeah, that's been the case for a while. That
A
quality has
long
gone
time.
down.
Right. Yeah, he loves playing games with the numbers like that. He'll also count those 350 towards his total. But to what Tookie said, the thing about Tookie Soup or Cardiff Electric or WATP or NLO, my number when I finish an NLO, the numbers on that show within 48 hours after me finishing will double. I might end the show and it's 5,000 or 6,000, and then by the end of 2 more days, it's 10,000. So like, people want to watch the show. They will come back and watch the show. They'll hey, I didn't catch it live. I want to watch the show.
It puts me to sleep. It's great.
People watch Aaron's show and they don't, whatever he gets is what he gets. You can check back 3 days later and it might go up 100. But like, I guess part of it is there's so many clips of him that come out and he's so boring that people would rather just go watch the clips of him acting like a boob and see the highlights.
Yeah.
But like, that's to your point of you getting 3 to 4 times Tookie. It's like, yeah, people continue to watch a show that they missed. That doesn't happen with Aaron. If they miss a steel toe show, they'll catch the next one because it's like a Chad show. It's
Right.
It's
He's
the
not
same
covering
thing.
Catalano weddings. So
Right.
it's not something you want to go back and revisit.
But this depresses Tookie and makes Tookie wonder why we have a show dedicated to this idiot. This channel's so small.
People would rather watch this. 1,100 people watching right now would rather watch this than watch Steel Toe because they know we're just going to bring them the highlights and the goal. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. They want the gold, not the goal. That's what I've learned.
Like, even, we're not a Dabbleverse show, but like we peaked at like 680 today, which is bad for the toe, man.
Yeah, and those are fake numbers because you're adding in Rumble, which is completely wrong.
1,080 day.
Also, that's good. That is actually good for him now.
Yeah.
680, which it's coming out of his mouth. I assume it's a lie. That's a high number for him these days. So he's incorrect.
He
820
used to
day,
get 800 to 1,000 on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Right.
When April was on 2 years ago.
Yeah, he frames everything as like, I'm watching all these other shows and they're doing bad and we're beating them with our bad numbers. And it's like, you're never like everyone you make fun of does better than you, including Chad, who locks down his shows immediately afterwards. It's like
80 or 600.
Hi, Chad.
Day. Saw NLO was under 400. That's fun.
I don't know what show that was. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's
our
talking
members
about.
only on Friday night and we get 400. Like what show did I have under 400 watching? Let me know. Play a clip again. Clips would be damning.
Right. Yeah. Take a screenshot. But like I said, the only time I've ever seen that
of like right when a show starts. So that's not even honest. Like, show a clip of me in the middle of my 4-hour show, 2 hours in, where I've got 320 people watching. You can't do it with me. I can do it with you all day long.
Like I said, the only example is when you're sniping a show and you're not even on the screen. And people are just watching his show on your channel.
Yeah.
I think if you do a very late show that's unannounced, you might hit those low numbers, Patrick.
No, I was going to say.
I don't think I've ever had 300 and something.
Yeah, when he does
show.
shows in the middle of the night, he still gets more than 400.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're definitely lower. Like again, like I'll go live tonight at like 6 p.m., 9 p.m. East. Like
Grifter.
It will be at a peak when we're public, 600-700. But
not good.
When I lock it off to members only, it goes down to 3-4. So like I don't know a show he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. This NLO had under 400 the other day. It's like, I'll tell you, I'm not tied to it for my emotional well-being. I don't have a problem with it. I'm grateful to have that many people, honestly.
Listen to the numbers. Listen to the numbers we're fighting about too.
I know, right? None of it matters.
Well, I got 1,100 now.
It's so stupid.
We all stink.
But to the point, like he gives us updates on all these stats all the time. It is tied to his core of what his self-worth for some reason. And I don't know why it makes him feel better to like espouse these things about other shows and like we're doing way better than them.
Well, it's the same with Kevin Brennan and Chad. The less you have to talk about, the more you're interested in numbers. The more you
Right.
bring that
Meta,
up for some
meta
reason.
stuff. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
let's talk about what the show's doing right now. It's like, okay. Or you
Hey,
can
as
just do
someone who likes numbers, I take offense to that.
Geek.
But the numbers can be fun to look into, but you need to have content around it, not just say numbers.
Yeah.
Make a graph. I want to see graphs.
Come on, make a graph.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a great one next week.
Next week's graph is going to
Dreadful. That's like Steel Toe evening show numbers. And then I saw Kevin was like at 600.
Hold on,
I'm
time
like,
out. Again, he goes, man, his numbers are dreadful. That's like my show. He literally just said that. That's so bad. That's like my show bad. Like, are you hearing the words you're saying?
Yeah, and who is this for? This segment, other than himself,
Right.
Barely burning career, Carl. Barely
Oh,
burning
won by
career.
sitting still again. Gino and Kiki fight. Was Gino not listening and screaming his opinion over everyone as usual? Well, that's not a fight. That's just Gino doing what he does.
Who's David? Is that his son's name? Did he
bye
pick
bye,
one off already?
David. I have a feeling it's some obscure politician or YouTuber that we don't know about. You know, like I can't keep up with what he thinks his show is, like what he covers now.
You're all beautiful. Like that's what he writes sometimes.
Yeah. He's trying to butter up the audience to give him money.
Speaking of numbers, we should dive into the super tips. Let's see how we're doing on our goal today, everybody.
Boo.
Don't boo me.
No,
How
I'm
dare
doing
you.
super tips. Hey, the Trump thing, does that involve super tip? Do we not have to pay taxes on super tips anymore?
What?
Wasn't that in the bill?
I don't think that's what it is.
Oh,
Dernbag, May 23rd and September 11th. Never forget. Yes, it's a very important day. Thank you, Dernbag. 5,000 El Camino. Ugh, the fucking puppeteer. Count the annoying. Yes.
nice. I'm sorry I ruined Hackamania, everybody.
He was the worst.
Guys, this ocean water is remarkably incredible. It tastes amazing. It's better than touching grass,
Oh, no.
as it were, if you will.
Imagine he drinks the ocean water and he gets dehydrated.
It'd be like, this isn't like the lake at all.
This doesn't taste like
I don't know if you should be
gasoline.
drinking Minnesota lake water either, frankly.
Yeah,
I don't
right,
know if
yeah.
any of that's good for you.
Guys, some of you non-ocean goers probably don't know about this thing. Tides, waves, apparently, is what they call them. When I lay in bed, it's like I can still feel them pulling at me. Remarkable.
It's gonna be obnoxious. I cannot wait.
That is true. Like most of us experienced things like waves as young children, and now he's experiencing for the first time
Yes.
as like a 40-year-old. Fascinating.
And again, he lived. I mean, I'm sure he's seen waves. The Great Lakes, you know, some of the Great Lakes are pretty much like the like you go to Lake Michigan in Chicago. It's pretty much the ocean. You might as well be the ocean, but
You think he's
Yeah,
been there?
no.
Exactly.
I doubt he's ever gone. it. Also, like, who goes to Florida as an
Well,
adult
right.
like this with 3 kids and doesn't take your kids to Disney?
Right.
Why aren't your kids part of this? Like,
Do you know how
do you think they'll
expensive that
ever
is,
take his kid-
Patrick?
Yeah,
Wait,
of course,
There's
but
no
like,
way you can afford that.
Mm-mm.
not with that.
And this
Not
is
if he misses by $25.
Right.
And
He's
this
going to play
is-
golf
this
all
is a-
summer.
This is a vacation. Why would he take something that he hates with him?
Yes, that's a good point.
Right,
We do have,
like-
we do
Wait,
have
did
those
he-
texts.
Did he really bring his kids?
No,
No.
Oh, okay. So it's just him and SB?
SB.
Yeah.
Yes, the SBs.
SB?
Holy shit!
All
Like an award.
real men know that a vacation consists of at least 5 days away from home. Anything less is a getaway. But I digress.
Good
Good
point.
point.
I agree.
Karmic's making fun of your vacation. You're in rough shape.
Tickets go on sale this weekend for Donkey Kong Athon,
Donkey Kong.
the Bauer Power Hour. Activities will include improv, charades, birdhouse building, tap dancing, razor scooter relay races, and kabuki theater.
I don't know if you caught that, Carl, that Bauer was saying I was lazy and we should have done improv and a
Yes.
script writing contest.
He goes, this is their Super Bowl, and all they did was podcast. And I went, the Super Bowl all they do is play football. You know, it's just a football game, right?
They didn't do
It's not
one
like they do different
podcast.
things.
Those players didn't do one podcast.
Such a fucking idiot. That was the dumbest shit.
And we sat at a table. He was like, they had tables. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
He doesn't have.
Did you
tables at
notice how
home.
I said we are getting blown the fuck out today? And I grabbed onto my back. That's because last night, SP blew my fucking back out with a horse dildo.
Jesus.
Another win for the toe.
I don't know how people know this stuff.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
With Aaron going on vacation, we'll be out of content unless we can track him.
I've developed a digestible tracker, but how would we ever get it inside him? Get it into my balls. Aaron's tongue will take care of the rest.
Oh my God. Like when he was little, they had to make cum flavored medicine to get him to eat it. What Arcanistoff's theorem? Aaron's whole strategy of deliberately misrepresenting all the criticism and then arguing against his own interpretation is disturbingly fascinating.
It's literally that's a straw man argument. So
yeah, it's his favorite.
That's the fallacy of the week.
Clifford's the guy who won the butter eating contest, I believe. No, I get Clifford and Connor mixed up. Clifford's the one with the one-armed man who won the butter eating.
He did this with one hand.
Yes. Let's hit the goal. Would hate for you to have a discrepancy. There's a discrepancy in the spelling of discrepancy right there, I would say.
Can you believe it? While I was on vacation, I got a ding ding from the boys over at Langley. They just wanted to let me know that they are still on the case. Soon Melton will be behind bars. Remember, Kiki and Gino will be hosting my show because they are stupid fucking fools. Anyway, the goal remains, even though I'm away. Remember, Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, Rumble Rants, EBT, PayPal, money orders, AMX, Discover, Visa, MasterCard, and Western Union is all acceptable. Let's have another win.
It's one of my favorite things is that he constantly puts out just the method of donation, not a link, not a username, just the Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. It's like, oh, that's right, Venmo. He takes Venmo. It's like, well, what are we doing?
Something that was brought up there is you going to prison for allegedly hacking. Like, if you remember back when the whole boxing thing happened and he had to pull out because on advice from his lawyer, he said it's not a good idea for you to get into a boxing match or arrange an event with people who there's an open investigation against, right? That's what he used to pull out. But then this week he was saying, I want to work with Supertip. Give me some money. Like,
it's a disgusting system run by a pedophile, and they steal your data and they hack your Google account without your permission. I'd like to work out a royalty deal with those guys.
Let's sign a contract together. Let's do business, guys. Like, so the federal case is over. Does your lawyer think that's
you're okay with what I do with kids now?
Well, he wanted a lump sum payout, right, for using his likeness.
Yeah,
wasn't he going to send a cease and desist? And
no.
Start a whole court.
Oh yeah,
order?
Yeah, he said I don't want a royalty because it's a dying system that nobody uses.
By the way,
interesting.
Joey Catalano, Joey C. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but apparently we've made millions of dollars off of his likeness.
Yes, that's something I'm going to cover tonight. Joey went to town hall in Tampa and was screaming about how the trolls are using super tips to make millions of dollars off.
I'll be on it on WATP this weekend. It's the greatest thing ever.
Diane says $50. Thank you very much, Diane, for Johnny's ex-girlfriend to turn back on the heat.
That was crazy.
It's nuts. It's not. We do have some Johnny stuff to get into coming up. Iwa, right goal. Go to the ocean toe. Oh wait, wrong show. Oh, did you donate to the wrong person? That's
yo, my Nick Kurz. Tookie, is it true? JT is your ESO.
Oh no.
He's in love with my chunky lineman niece. Fuck.
JT's a nice boy. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he just has a huge libido. And also, she's like 400 pounds.
Dainty excuse of a man skipping to the beach with his girlfriend like it's the first time he tasted wind, bringing back seashells and sand-sniffed bottle caps like a toddler who just met the sky. No scars, no storms, just sunburn and weakness. Real men don't frolic. We endure typhoons of regret and wrestle the horizon till it begs for mercy. But I digress.
That's true. I went on a boat that doesn't have any barrels. It's amazing. Mike Mike's shitty internet provider. Why did Tookie steal Karl's frosted tips look?
Because it looks
that's green
amazing.
screen. Yes.
Everyone
Oh my
shut up.
gosh. You guys, I saw the edge of the world where the sky hugs the water and they're best friends forever. The ocean was this giant wiggly blue blanket that tried to tickle my toes. The foamy water stole my flip-flop like a sneaky sea bandit. I screamed, "Hello, fish people." And I think they heard me because a seagull pooped near me. And that's basically a beach high five. Remarkable.
A bird would have pooped in my hair if I had had hair on that spot. It was bad.
Just got back from Florida. The sea almost everywhere. SP almost everywhere. He. Oh, diary, what a week. I had sex with my boss. I don't know if it's going to go anywhere. SP was very specific that this show sucks, that it's a mistake. But we had sex 6 times, so you tell me. I am definitely feeling very eerie. More tomorrow. Toe.
Do you think Aaron makes SP talk about how Nick's cock would feel inside her?
No.
In order to make him come?
He might bring up whatever guys were in between their relationships.
Yeah, oh, fuck.
Right?
After I dumped you for April, who fucked you?
Yeah, you
Fuck
might
you
want
the
to talk
best.
about that guy's dick.
Steel toe, a fucker of men, a consumer of seed, a fucking semen demon.
That's good.
Sucking up cum like a Hoover vacuum sucks dirt out the disgusting carpet that is the cosmos. It's cool though, but I digress.
Semen demon. How did we not think of that?
Semen demon, yeah.
I like that.
Mary Beth Johnson checking in.
I didn't know there was a butter eating contest. Brings back memories of fat class.
Mary Beth Johnson tapped out of that so fast. She was like, yeah, I didn't want to do this.
Yeah.
I made a horrible mistake. Fantastic. We're all caught up on super tips. Let's get to these memberships real quick. James Gardner, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciated to the Nobody Likes Onions channel. Fab5 Freddy, Big Sauce cliffhanger on Metropolitan. Bills suck.
You suck.
Whoa. Is that
How dare
it?
you? How dare you, sir?
Rand Brannigan. I thought Karl had been destroyed by Skinny Chad.
I went on Skinny Chad's show this week. We recorded it yesterday. I don't know when it's coming out.
Who's Skinny Chad?
So he's this guy. He comes to a lot of the events. I've met him a few times, and I guess he has a show too. Adam Bush was on it, of course, and he talked about how he's destroying me. I didn't even realize that.
Is this the hamburger pants guy?
Yes.
Wear the
hamburger
pants, Karl.
guy.
I don't know any of these people.
How come
Yeah.
you haven't worn the pants, Karl? I
So-
sent you the pants.
This guy
Been
sent
Wear
me
the
pants.
pants.
He sent
Been
me
over a
pants
year,
in the mail that I
Karl.
didn't ask for, and then he wanted a photo of me wearing them, and I didn't oblige for quite some time. And he was very upset
We
with
have
me.
Chad Zumach, Skinny Chad, Clearwater Chad.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
he
what's
is
going
Skinny
on?
Chad Zumach. He dressed up as Chad Zumach
Got
at DabbleCon 2 or something. I forget what it was.
Dablecon 1.
Yeah.
Come
maybe
on,
it was
Karl.
I was
that
gonna
one.
say I didn't see him at DabbleCon too. Nava down south. He should just beg stream from the plane and from his plane in Florida. Well, Moody was saying that he probably isn't the kind of guy who would buy Wi-Fi
From his phone in Florida.
Oh, from his phone. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's tiny on my screen. KJ gifting 10 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. We appreciate that. Thank you very much, KJ. Always supportive. And AO1012, Moody is swinging wildly. Turn his mic off. He's swinging?
Yeah. Nick's not around. I'm in New Zealand.
All right, real quick. We got
Oh, I see.
you know, now that Aaron is gone, he's handed over his show to Kiki and Gino. And this was a last minute replacement. I couldn't believe this, and I was hoping there was some sort of long con with these guys where they were going to get his channel struck or not. And Aaron, well,
It kind
Aaron
of
was Aaron was definitely worried about it. This was the day before he left, giving some advice to Kiki and Gino.
tomorrow. Yes, Kiki will be, I believe she'll be hosting Steel Toe. And Gino will be co-hosting.
Dope.
I believe that's what that's the arrangement.
How'd you get them?
Who's going to sell garbage cans on
185.
TikTok?
Yeah.
Away
I was
from
saying, isn't it interesting that both of these two now both show their cans for money on the internet?
Hacka.
goal, throw in a couple of bucks. Yeah, Ed Harlow says, "I'll give you any information that is inadmissible in court." Yeah, I don't really know if that's gonna work out that well. Ep didn't says not the first gal that he's told this thing is going to explode.
The crowd going wild thing is retarded.
Papa Shab says, "Will she be spreading her asshole on the air?" No. I already text Gino and I said, "Dude, don't get my fucking channel in trouble, please. Whatever you do, don't get my channel in trouble. Be a good boy." And I wrote him a list of words, N-word, K-word, things like.
Yeah, but he does that every day.
He
writes a list of those words every day.
He wrote Gino a list of words he shouldn't say on YouTube.
Smart.
First of all, you can say those words on YouTube as far as I know. Like they don't like you said, he has like said the N-word with an A several times. Gino
plays Booker T saying it quite a bit.
Right. All the time.
Yeah.
So I love his rules. They don't make sense.
You're underestimating the comedic genius that is Steel Toe. The 80s had George Carlin. The 2020s have Steel Toe. These are the 7 words you can't say on YouTube.
So
K-word,
Kayla.
Yeah, right. They're right. That is the K-word.
Well, the prediction was almost amazing because within the first 2 hours of Keanu taking over the Steel Toe stream on Thursday, someone sent a 99-cent super chat, and their avatar was the picture of PPP from Keno Casino spreading, I would argue, gaping open his asshole, and Keanu put it up on the stream, and it was up for hours. I'm sure a lot of people reported it, and it got taken down, but it didn't get taken down until well into the afternoon.
When you say it was up for hours, she put up the chat. That was up for like 15 seconds before she realized that she took it down.
The show
was up for hours, and then Aaron took it down.
Did
Aaron
you mention
when he's off to get the show removed? These things are stuck when they're wet.
Did you mention this was the second Steel Toe morning show of yesterday morning?
Yes, I guess they had some error. They had to restart the stream.
She hit end stream when Gino left. When Gino left, she was like, "Well, I guess we both got to go."
That was an hour in. She just ended the stream and had to restart a new stream.
Well, the best is that someone else got to see PPP's gaping asshole later on in the day by rewatching this part of the show. Did you guys see that?
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Our friend Chad Zumak was tricked into showing that portion of the show.
Oh, yeah.
So that also showed up on his channel.
Did he panic and end it right away and take it
You
down?
bastards. Leave him alone, you bastards.
What did he do?
He played the clip of
yeah, I know, but
Keanu.
what did he do? What did he do after?
I don't even
is that
think
still up?
Yeah, well, no, none of his shows
he
are still
takes
up.
everything down.
Yeah, he didn't panic. He kept
No, I
doing
mean,
his
is
show.
it members only though?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
So I didn't. So that happened, and then I guess Steel Toe was made aware of it sometime yesterday afternoon. Pulled the show down. Probably wrecked his vacation. I knew not to trust these guys. They can't. I haven't watched much of Kiki or Gino. There's some clips out there. I find them incredibly boring. I didn't really watch it. But in prepping for the show today, I just opened up Rumble Friday and did a drop the needle. I wanted to see how is this going with Kiki hosting the Steel Toe show. I swear to Jesus, I dropped the needle, and this is what happened. This is how it's going. First of all, she tells an amazing story, but then you get the real gist of how she runs the show. Listen to this is a story.
Stoney's.
This is a story about the last time they went to Stoney's for the anniversary show in 2023, I believe.
Oh, it does. Well, that is until the next town hall meeting. Just check out all of our testimonials. Stoney's Bar, Rockville, Minnesota. Are you tired?
That was great. Last time we were there for whichever anniversary show it was, Gino does this. He'll people buy him shots. I intercept them when I intercepted the last one when he was on stage, and he doesn't miss a beat. Then promptly gets off stage. The adrenaline goes, and I walk him to the bathroom, and he puked on my shoes. It was really a very fun time. It really was fun. Oh,
Okay.
What? Gino vomits as soon as he gets off the stage, but it's adrenaline or is it alcoholism? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm speculating on how long this marriage is going to last. Apparently, I didn't know this. Gino has a cat, and Kiki hates it. And while she was doing Steel Toe on Thursday, the cat was like coming over and getting in the way, and she kicks at it, and the cat starts hissing at her, and she like calls it names and stuff.
Cat's not going to get in between these two lovebirds. They're doing.
How is
great.
this relationship going? That's
I think they're doing great. I think they're in love.
All right. So this is Kiki. If you missed Thursday and Friday of her hosting the show, this is basically what I imagine it to be. Here's Kiki running a segment of Steel Toe. This guy entrusts this woman, again, who's got no talent or ability to like host a show. She's not charismatic. She's not quick.
She's got no views.
Funny. Exactly. Like Johnny. Johnny has 12 people watching when he's not on Steel Toe. He picks duds. He doesn't want to be outshined by anybody.
It's fascinating though, because when you pause Kiki, like if you're not watching her show, it looks like a popular streamer. Like she's got the set behind her. It looks like streamers with like hundreds and thousands of views. It's just
the lighting is good. She's a very attractive woman.
Right. The content is just so vapid that there's no one tuning in for it.
So this is her running a segment, and this is unreal. And I apologize in advance for the pain that's gonna happen in our hearts.
gosh, I would play you the golfing video, but it'll make us all sad. So cute. So cute. Oh my gosh. All right. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Oh, here you go.
This is amazing.
Hey guys, I'm having a great time in Gay Key West. Boys and girls, I want to remind you, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. The goal here is $1 million today. $1 million.
I realized about now that no one knows how to guest host Steel Toe because no one knows what the show is.
Right.
So she's just repeating payment methods at this point.
But why are
Send
there
in
no
those
super chats or gifted memberships or Rumble rants? Why is she just saying?
She's really dropping the ball here.
Well, no, I'm guessing that she was instructed to like
Get in
only
the
promote
chat.
the stuff that goes directly to Aaron behind the scenes.
Yeah,
This has the makings of a bit. Like
It does. Yeah.
She's making fun of Aaron. This is so good.
Yeah, this is the old Conan thing. It's great.
But she's not going far enough. Like you turn it up and you make it that you ask for all sorts of different things on Aaron's show. She keeps it. She.
You think exaggeration is a form of comedy, Moody? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's about to get way better when she finishes up this bit. I would agree. This was actually entertaining, but wait till you see the end of it.
Boys and girls, beg, 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 shake, shake, shake. I'm having a great time in Gay Key West. I love my lover. Her name is SP. Stands for Slam Peace.
Stands for Steve.
She
Pence.
doesn't even mind that we're in Gay Key West. I'm not in Gay Key West. I'm in the heteronormative Key West.
By the way, why does it look like Keanu has more facial hair than Aaron? She's got like the Homer Simpson mouth thing going. Like,
stop interrupting her. She's fucking killing it. She's fucking
Send
doing
in those
great.
links. Donate to Johnny.
He would never say that.
Aaron out. I have to go tan my beautiful body. Stare into the eyes of my lover, SP, and enjoy Gay Key West. Oh, Aaron.
Okay, here we go.
It's so nice that he could stop by.
All right, let's do a segment.
I think that was
He's
her.
gonna hate me. No, he won't. He'll find it funny. Oh, this has flown by. My gosh. Let's see. I'll stay as long. I don't have anywhere I have to be. Send in those links, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we should do now.
Wow,
What
the
should
last
we do now?
last 30 seconds flew by.
All right, let's see if we get I wonder if I can do this. Let's see if we get banned again. If we play something from the.
Just do it.
Where are my? And again, I apologize. I'm on Aaron's Google. Just like.
Oh, the FBI is going to want to know about that.
And so I have to.
How all these people are
saved.
getting my information.
Play. So just sit
coming.
tight with me, ladies.
Sit
and
tight with
gentlemen.
her. Hold on.
We're having fun. What is it? Friday? It's Rumble Friday. Are you at work? Are you
She talking to
driving?
me?
Do you have
Talking
Friday
directly?
off? Are you listening? Are
Talking
you
to all of us.
watching? You must
Oh.
be watching if it's a clip.
I am
show.
watching.
We don't do clips. Just want my watch later thing.
Kevin Brennan
Come
says that.
on. Mm-mm.
You won't believe how long this goes on.
This is like when
that
someone
noise?
when someone asks you to talk into a microphone because they want to get the sound levels right.
Yeah.
This is what comes out of your mouth.
Yep.
Just wait.
Is that noise on her end?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It sounds like receipts are being
Hang
printed.
I thought it was Karl.
It's like back in the day when you used to have your phone near the microphone, it would do this.
Yeah.
It's like a dot matrix printer.
And I don't know
going.
why you can't pull up. Oh, here we go.
And I know our guest has arrived backstage. We'll get you on in just a second. Bear with me.
Yeah,
I
you
want to
wait.
do a big introduction. You sit back there and wait and think about what you did.
This is Stuttering John show without the
Hold on.
Wow.
All right, let's just go here. Let's go with this.
She's got it now, right?
Okay, good. Yeah. Oh boy.
No, this isn't a Doom clip, so I think they'll be okay with it.
So she's one of these people who thinks she's got to make noises to like fill the silence. So she does the.
Gotta do something.
Like,
yeah.
what is that?
See, I thought she finally heard that noise and
Where
was
is it?
repeating it.
Where is it?
We don't know.
What's she looking for?
We don't know.
Tell us what you're looking for. Maybe we can help. Pray to St. Anthony.
I know what you're thinking. It's got to be almost over, right?
Censoring myself. Maybe I am really blocked.
Can't wait.
For real on the
it
other
is.
one. Can't quite remember. Don't worry.
We're
We'll
not.
get there.
Okay.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo. Whee!
She's learning.
Bum, 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 bum. YouTube.
Just
Now
a
I'm mad
reminder.
Johnny didn't take over. I would have loved to see what Johnny did with 4.5
I
hours of
dropped
time.
the needle. I just dropped the needle and found this. This is insane.
It's great.
Mm-hmm. Aha.
Okay, she's got it. She's got it.
It is. Watch this.
Hurry up. The kitchen's getting orders.
Holy shit.
Let's try and get blocked again. Let's see. La 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 la.
Oh my gosh, she's
La,
really
la,
doing
la,
it.
la. Bing 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 bing.
Bing, connect the dots. La, la, la.
Da-dee-da-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-do. Me, me, memo. Me, 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 me.
Is it me? Yes, it is. What? There we go.
Yeah, what are we looking for again?
Lord,
She doesn't-
that was an odyssey.
Okay, it's over. She's got it now.
Okay, good. All right, finally.
Let's see what happens here.
All right, here we
Bing,
go.
gonna be
bing,
worth
bing,
This
bing.
is going to be
Bing,
good.
bing, 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 bing.
Oh, I love that Asian song.
The show can start.
Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bing.
I
like
can't
K-pop?
quite remember if this is the
Totally
one
the
I
black
was
keys on
thinking
the
of,
keyboard.
but
She doesn't know if this is the one she's thinking of, but
remember these
This'll do.
blobs.
What? This is what we were waiting for?
Hold no.
Oh, we're so close to something.
She has.
Anyway,
has
that goes on and on and on.
Let's keep watching.
I shit you not.
She has Steel Toe's picture already loaded up. She could have done that, turned that into a bit of him not knowing. Like you can mindlessly.
Could she have?
Yes.
All right,
yes.
we do have a very special guest today. It's a 1-year anniversary of his arrest, ladies and gentlemen. Nick Rekieta. Hi, Nick.
What's up, Nick?
Thank you for being
Happy
patient.
anniversary.
Thank you. It's nice. You know, I'm not talking with my anniversary anymore.
You're not talking with it?
It's been tough.
My fallen angel. She won't talk to me either.
Holy shit, that segment with Keanu, it reminded me of this. I was listening to, like, back when I used to listen to Glenn Beck and Stu Bergier and stuff like that. They pulled a clip of Alec Baldwin filling in for some radio talk show. And he's like, do we have any calls? Of course, we've got some calls waiting. And they're like, no. And he's like, well, we've got to have someone on the line. And he just had nothing for like 3 straight hours of radio. He's like,
no.
Did anybody get a call in? No one did at all. It was terrible.
Anyone?
Is my chat broken?
It's like, oh,
the chat's
dude.
not refreshing.
No, don't worry. She's used to that. She's used to a chat that doesn't move at all.
What are you and Lady Rackets doing tonight to celebrate? Did you book any fine dining, or are you romantic dinner at home? Are you going on a mini vacation?
Like I just filled the hot tub with Coke.
Nice.
We're just gonna sit around in it.
I thought you'd fill it with sheetrock by now.
Yeah. Well, look, we're pretending, okay?
Yeah, it's make believe.
You don't have to.
He's
be
not going to
hurtful.
tell us where he really keeps his cocaine now. You fucking idiot!
In his kid's hair.
I wanted to.
He's smelling sheetrock and doing Ozempic. He's.
I wanted to kind of ask you before we get into some of the stuff from this week, like the nanny stuff, you sexting with pretty antisocial, apparently.
What they sent back.
Like, and look, I don't know if this is inappropriate or it might be like painful or whatever. We never really have heard it in detail, like kind of like your perspective of the arrest, because you got pulled over, or like
no,
I mean,
you
had to like ride with the police to your house while they effected this warrant, or
no. We can do that. We can do that segment whenever you want. Or I can answer you right now. Either way.
yeah. Just you don't have to go into detail. Just kind of want to like get kind of like what your thoughts were that day. How taken off. When did you realize what was happening? And like, oh fuck, like this is about to all blow up.
When the officer said, get out of the car.
Yeah.
Because I thought we were being swatted. So I've got my daughter and I'm driving her to a class that she had in town. So I'm going to, it's like 15 minutes each way.
So you were leaving the house?
Yep. Leaving the house. And I'm about a half mile away from my house. And I see a line of cars, a line of cop cars, all turn
convoy.
Like right in front of me, right? Like they turn right in front of me as I'm pulling up to the stop sign. And I'm like, ah, shit. And I look at my daughter and I said, I don't think you're going to make it to class today. Seems like something's going on at the house. And I was about
This
to
is
turn
not
around.
a drill. This is not a drill. Flush the drugs.
I was about to turn around and yeah, I think April may have tried to call me like right as the cop is there though. Like he's at my window.
They
and
saw your car and recognized your car,
so
or you, or
yeah, I was in my SUV. They saw it. Someone, like, they must have, I don't know if they ran the plates as they were going by, or someone knew that I had a black Lincoln Navigator, and they're like, okay, well, it's probably him. So 2 of the cop cars peel out of the convoy. They turn around and they come up behind me. I was just waiting at the stop sign. I'm like, something's going on. So we're waiting, but I figured we were being swatted. It didn't occur to me at all that they were going to kick our door down or anything like that. So the cop comes up to the side, to my window, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to step out of the car. And I was like, yeah, I'm a lawyer, that's not how it works. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this car, thank you. And he goes, I have a warrant to search you. And I said, that's cool, where is it? And he says, well, it's not here. I'm like, well, we're at an impasse then, good sir. So I'm not going to step out of my car on the the wording that you have a warrant. Produce a warrant and I'll step out and comply, no problem. And he says, well, I don't have it with me. it's like, I used to use that excuse in school too, but that's, again,
My dog ate your warrant.
Like, until then, I'll just stay inside my car. Thank you. I don't really need to get out. And he's like, well, we have a warrant to search you and your house. And I was like, well, that's nice. I don't know what to say. And he goes,
anybody can get a warrant. It's having
Are you
the warrant.
panicking at this point, Nick, or you don't believe him?
no, I just, I wasn't really panicking because it was like, I mean, it was like an oh shit moment, but you can't, like, there's nothing to panic about. They're going to do it or they're not. But I was just like, I'm not going to sit. I'm not going to consent to a search. Like, it's a hard and fast rule that I have. Like, they'll do the search, but I'm not consenting to it. So I'm not going to consensually get out of the car. I don't care that they have a warrant or not. They will not have a recording of me saying okay to the search until I have a warrant in my hand. I say that. It ends up not being true when they're like, we're going to bust your door down. So then the guy's like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. So he leaves. And, he comes back and he goes, we need the door code to your house. I'm like, I'm not giving you the fucking door code to my house. I'm like, why don't we just go to the house?
Yeah,
like,
were you just sitting at the stop sign this whole time?
Yeah, we're just sitting there. And I'm like, why don't we just go to the house? If the warrant's up there, this should be really easy. And he's like, well, I have to pat you down first. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. Here, pat me down. Now, I did happen to have a bullet of cocaine in my pocket.
Yay! This is
But-
what Aaron said.
But
Here, kid, take this, stash it.
by the time
Why didn't I give this to Aaron's daughter before this happened?
It's dry shampoo.
I ditched it in the car. The cop he didn't notice. I guess he saw my hand move a little bit. I was very crafty because I had already had that thing pulled out of my pocket by the time he was coming up to my car. I'm not
Yes,
an
you have
idiot.
those slender limbs we've all seen.
Yeah.
That must
And
be my
so-
daughter's, officer.
That's
no
when
idea
she
where that
did
came
it.
from.
This is when it happened. Yeah.
So I have this thing in my left hand, and my car has a couple different spots where you could like store stuff, and one of them is actually right by the handle. So I just casually open my left hand and drop it into this spot. Cop's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing, man. Don't worry about it, right? Like, I'm not reaching for a gun or anything. And he's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, just pat me down. We'll go up to the house and then show me the warrant and I'll let you in. Like, I'm not an idiot. You can, if you have a warrant, I'm going to let you in. I'm going to comply. And so I get out, they do a pat down. They don't find anything. I'm like, hey, that was a good move on my part.
Yeah.
I guess. And the warrant ended up not
And the
including
luck
the-
just kept on happening. Oh, no.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Thank God they didn't find any cocaine. You're free to go.
Before you said that April was calling you, was she calling you to be like, Nick, can you pick up Arby's on the way home? And you're like, God damn it, shut up right now.
No, it was the cops are at the door. Like, what the fuck can I do? The cops are at the door. And of course I would have yelled, flush everything, but
flush everything, put the guns away.
But I can't. There's a cop right there. Like, I didn't.
I had to ask permission to see my own wife at your house. You took her and turned her into a crackhead. You made me gay and made me lick your cum. What did you was going to happen? I got my payback.
And I'm just starting mine.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's so I'm like, all I'm thinking is, well, I'm fucked, right? Like, this can only go bad. My only hope is that they'll be too retarded to find the safe, or they won't open it or something. But that's like the most forlorn hope. They're gonna find what's in your house. And so I'm like, can we go up there? I would prefer you not to batter
what's
my
up, officer? It's confidential informant. 11, I got some news on that Rekieta guy. You know the guy whose cum I ate? Dude is on prescriptions. Arrest him.
So, yeah, I am on prescriptions. They're my prescriptions.
Prescriptions aren't illegal.
So I'm like, just show me the warrant. I'll let you in. I would prefer you not to battering ram open the door. I'm trying to buy time though, right? Like, that's what I'm hoping, is that they'll hold off entering the home. April and Kayla will flush the drugs and get rid of them, or something.
If only
like
there
that.
had been a man in the house.
Well, the problem is these two ladies Neither of them could ever remember the fucking combination for the safe. So that was true in court. I'm like, I'm the only one who had the combination to the safe. Those two dummies couldn't get in.
Also, I didn't trust them.
But it was so I'm hoping, like, in my head, I'm like, please just get rid of this shit. Like, just get rid of everything.
Flush the safe. Flush the entire safe.
They didn't. Yeah.
And what
Damn
April
it.
heard,
It's not flushing.
Throw it out the window. Just get
April's like,
rid of it.
I'm getting a message from Nick telepathically. He's telling me to put my credit cards on the stash.
On the
Hit
fridge.
safe, throw it through the bathroom window, jump out the bathroom window, launch the safe into the woods, get rid of the drugs. Just be like, I don't know what happened. I just flew through this window. Who cares? Anyway, so by the time I get back to the house though, which again, it's a half mile. It didn't take very long. They were already inside. They had April and Kayla and all the kids out, just waiting. My kids, I think part of the reason people want to see the body cam footage is they're expecting to see like a big, tumultuous, chaotic scene. My kids are very well behaved. They're very respectful, especially of people like police and stuff. So they're just there. They're just waiting patiently. Like, they don't know what to do. They don't know what's going on. And so they're just quiet and hanging out. It's the morning.
No, we want to see how filthy your house is. Aaron told us there was mountains of clothes everywhere.
They weren't running around because of all the debris.
We want to embarrass you.
Exactly. Embarrass me. Yeah, there's a bunch of laundry because we were doing a bunch of laundry. There's 8 people, I guess.
Horrible
7 or
parent.
8 people.
Horrible
It's
parent.
flexible. In the house at the time, there's a lot of laundry generated. So we did have a bunch of laundry out in piles. It was color coordinated so they could go into the washer.
We knew it. We knew it.
The cop said my daughter refused, dad said, don't open the door for police. It's like, that's not what my daughter said. That's not what I've ever told my kids. We said, don't open the door for anyone because we just had a fucking insane man who used to come to our house and now he wasn't allowed there anymore. So that's a big problem. And then we also had a nanny.
Nicholas, help! I've just been pulled over by a cop and now he want to slip his banana into my split. What should I do?
This is Ellie, by the way. I'm too retarded to figure out how to make my name show. Love y'all. I too love y'all.
Hi, Ellie. How's it going? So, where was I? Shit.
You said Aaron wasn't allowed at your house.
Kid opening the door.
Yeah. So Aaron was no longer allowed in our house. So we didn't want him to come up and have one of the younger kids be like, oh, hey, Uncle Aaron or whatever. And then our former nanny wasn't allowed in the house either.
Uncle Aaron?
Did they really call him Uncle Aaron?
No, they called him Mr. Aaron.
Mr. Aaron?
My kids.
Better than cut the luck to do.
My
almost
kids
worse.
My kids call every adult Mr. or Miss out of respect, and until they have a reason not to, they don't call him
Like he's
Mr.
the
Aaron anymore.
bus driver. Good to see you today, Mr. Aaron.
Yeah, and they called April. They called April Miss April. So,
and that's what you do now. You miss April.
Hacka.
Thanks.
No worries.
I'm gonna throw you into the fucking sea. No, anyway,
Moody did it again. He's thrown him under the bus again.
He'll only float. He's very buoyant.
So we now have these 2 adults who used to who the kids used to know were welcome into the house. They no longer are. So we told our younger kids, especially, like, don't open the door for anybody. Get mom or dad if there's anybody at the door at all. Plus, it's just good practice for like an 8-year-old. So my 8-year-old's like, Dad says don't open the door, and the cop's like, he said don't open the door for cops. I'm like, where did she say that? What the fuck are you talking about? And so then
she
this
might
big
have, though. She was zooted out of her mind.
She's like, I'm the real princess. Get out of here, cop. Or bring that back in here so I can. Never mind. Anyway, so the cop.
Jesus Christ.
So the big cop comes up and he battering rams open the door. Their guns out, man. Like, their guns out when they arrest.
That's crazy.
That's amazing.
When they get Kayla and April. To their credit, when they knew a kid was around, they did put their guns away. So I'll give them. They did not point a gun at any child, which was nice. But they did point guns right at Kayla and April. Very traumatic for them. It was awful.
Awesome.
Kayla was asleep, so she's just in a bathrobe, and they have her
Aaron,
handcuffed.
that was worth $60,000. That was all we had. I needed that money. If those bitches only watch Goodfellas, maybe they would have learned from Karen Hill.
Kayla's in a bathrobe. April was dressed. They have both of them handcuffed. They never handcuffed me until I'm getting in the car. I'm like, neither of these two are going to do anything to you. I'm not either because I'm not insane. But
did they let you drive back to the house, or did they handcuff you and take you to the house?
No, I drove back.
Okay.
They did not handcuff me until they were taking me to the to the jail.
That's nice. You didn't have to pay for a tow.
So I'm standing there with my arms at like
I know a place
free. Yeah, I didn't have to pay
all care towing.
Did the cops use the same handcuffs you used to keep April and your wife in your sex dungeon?
No, there was
Smelly
no
pussy
fur
house?
on these at all. It was it's really frustrating. So yeah, so then I'm just standing there, and then I said, I want to see your probable cause statement because I know it's bullshit. And the detective's like, I'm going to bring you the warrant. And I'm like, okay, please do. He hands me the warrant. I look at it. I'm like, this is fucking trash. So I just threw it on the ground. And then I was just waiting there. And he's like, he comes up and he takes me aside and he's like, if we were looking for cocaine, we found it within 10 minutes. I was like, I don't know anything about that. Right. Like, you're not going to get me to sit here and say anything.
Right.
So I don't know anything about that. And to my credit, I didn't. It was the vial, the vial that April had on the nightstand, on the fridge. It was sitting on the fridge. And I didn't know it was there. She filled it like while I was asleep. So I didn't, no idea. So he's like, we found it. And I'm like, I'm not answering any questions about that. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. I wasn't even here. So I'm just asking about the warrant. And he's like, we've been looking into you for a long time. I'm like, okay. I don't know who you are. We've never talked. Like, stop this.
Wouldn't it have been easier to pin all this on your daughter? She's young. Like, just say, like, this is my daughter. She loves cocaine. I can't help her hobbies.
The worst part is the guns are hers, and she kept pointing them at me. But no, so that I'm only at the house about 10 or 15 minutes, and then they decide they make the arrest because they found that vial. They also arrest April. It takes them a little longer to arrest Kayla because she has to get she gets to get dressed. Well, she got to get dressed, which was nice, and then she had to help get the kids needed clothes for the next couple days because to us they were going to go to their grandparents' house overnight, and that's what everybody at the scene told us, which of course changed dramatically.
These are the alleged smelly kids, right?
Yes, the alleged smelly children who were starving.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Fucking
All right,
unreal.
So Nick, I saw Josh Moon just came out with an episode saying that he's going to get the body cam footage in early June or in the next 2 weeks. And he says if he doesn't, he's going to sue the county. I heard you saying that there's no way the county is going to give out this body cam footage. What's going to happen with this?
Well, the law does not favor Josh on this one. It's hard to say always like what'll happen. Anything can happen, right? Like in a court situation. But the Minnesota Data Practices Act says that body cam footage is considered private data unless there's some reason or exception to the rule that makes it public. And Josh's theory of the case is that he says that there's a public interest in disproving a narrative that I have set forth. The problem with Josh's case is that it's based on him being a fucking retard. I never ever suggested that the police did plant anything in my house. What I said very clearly on a live stream a long time ago was the problem with possession cases is they have to prove that what was in the house belonged to the person who owns it.
This is something people use against you a lot, and they can't, and
Play
likewise
a clip.
accuse us of simping for you. You've just laid out hypothetical ways that the test could have come back positive. You're not alleging that. You're not saying this is what happened. You're just saying this could have happened and the same outcome would have occurred, and that's not saying that it happened.
Yeah, and this is in specific response to the search. And not even, this has nothing to do with my daughter at all. This is literally like, Here are the hurdles that need to be overcome by the state in a possession case in a home. They have to prove that what was in the home was knowingly in the home and, knowingly by the homeowner. And that means that there are a bunch of other people who are in and out of the house. So every police officer who goes in there, in theory, like it's possible they could drop a bag even by accident if they had picked it up from somewhere. I don't know. It's unlikely, but they have to go through and prove this beyond any reasonable doubt. So they have to eliminate.
I watch some of these body cam videos where like, so they'll find drugs in a car and they'll basically say, if no one takes credit for owning these, we pin it on the driver. Or is it different because it's a car or?
Well, they can pin it on the driver all they want. I'm talking about what they have to prove at trial though. For the driver has to be any criminal charge, you have to have a mens rea. It's an intentionality. So driver has to be, or the homeowner or whoever, knowingly in possession of an illegal substance. And so,
but you described the scene pretty well. I think if the body cam footage comes out, it's not going to be anything that we're surprised by.
I don't know.
Okay. So maybe you haven't described everything that happened. The thing that was interesting about it is that Josh Moon was so confident. He's like, it was going to come out this weekend coming up. And now he's going, I'm not sure. I heard maybe in early June, I'm going to get more information. It sounds like he's starting to pull back on his confidence level of getting this.
So again, there's two ways that this could become public. One is if it was used at trial, if it was entered into evidence, it goes from private data to public data, because if it's unless the file's sealed. We didn't have any evidentiary hearings that involved the body cam footage. It was never entered into evidence in either case, and so that shouldn't matter. So the only avenue of quote unquote attack he would have would be that there's a public interest in correcting some sort of improper narrative. What he's missing is that tends to involve something like a case that involves like a racial question. There's some like prevailing narrative that is causing unrest levels of concern, and they want to correct the record to maintain the peace or something like that.
Usually this riots is what they need to get this body cam footage to
fix, and it's like they have no reason.
There's no busybody clause.
No, there isn't one of those. There isn't. Well, we really want to fucking see. Like, we really want to fucking see. That's not a lot of guys on
Kiwi Farms who want to see this. Yeah, let's go. Come on.
You've been jerking off for months. We want to come.
But also the way that your like conviction is happening, you're not going to be convicted of a felony unless you break probation. So you'll never, I guess, unless probation is broken, it'll never be a guilty outcome. Correct?
I've already, I've pled guilty, so they don't need the body cam footage to prove it. There will never be an evidentiary hearing that involves this body cam footage. It just doesn't need to happen. So, but Josh, he can certainly sue and try. Like, there is a way to attempt to get them to reclassify it as public versus private data. And that's, again, that's fine if he tries. I don't see the legal theory that gets him there, but I'm always willing to be surprised.
Yeah. Well, Tookie doesn't understand something. In the last couple of months, we've seen 2 body cam footages in our own universe come out very easily.
It depends where you are, because what state were they in?
Jersey and Florida.
So Florida's the Sunshine State, and Florida takes Sunshine State literally as far as government records. It's really easy to get body cam footage in Florida, and that's why you find so much of it online. Jersey, I don't know. I'm not familiar. Minnesota has very protective body cam laws, like specifically. It might be easier, but we're talking about the inside of someone's home. And even in other states, like the inside of someone's home is typically regarded as private. There's what government reason is there to invade the privacy of someone else and put that publicly? It's way different.
It's a very long thread on Kiwi Farms. It's a very long thread.
I know.
That's the reason.
That website's mine now, bitch. It's like, Chris Chan, I'm coming for your record.
You're gonna get a sex change too.
Like, once the body cam footage does come out, though, if it does, wouldn't that like make Aaron uneat the cum and love his kids? Like, that's the thing that's going to change.
That's the thing. I don't like. All of a sudden now, Aaron is like edging everybody about this body cam footage and saying you're worried about it and everything. It's like, I imagine we can all kind of picture what's going to be in it. There's no new information. I imagine it'll be embarrassing. I imagine it'll be
the only thing that really,
I want to see it, of course.
Oh,
The
yeah,
only
we'll
thing
watch
that-
it 100%.
Don't tell everybody we just watched it in Vegas. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. No, I mean, there's generally speaking, yes, the house is very messy. There's a lot of people. It's a lived-in house with very active kids, right? Like I don't care if people know I lived in a messy house. It's story of my life. That being said, it's not.
Heard how messy it was in April's chest.
It's not a dirty house. It's a messy house. And so that's one thing. I mean, the cops are like, well, there's dust on the vents.
There
in
is
the
literally
bathroom.
a fly around your head as you're saying.
I
this.
know. I fucking hate flies. Believe me, I know.
Bad timing.
He's swatting it. It's not filthy.
It's not filthy. Gross.
Richard Leland Neal over here.
When the fly's lover comes back, then it'll be better. No, so like I know that's there, and that's pretty obvious from the descriptions, though. So people are going to see, they would see again laundry, and there's going to be like cluttery places in where stuff is like stacked up because I don't know, buy stuff.
Well,
but that being said, there is stuff in there that is like this is private, right? Like some of the stuff would be it's just there's video of like prescription meds and shit of people in the house. That doesn't need to be out there, right? Like that type of stuff is just, that's voyeuristic curiosity about what
Yes,
people
we
take.
want it. No.
And so it's like there's no reason to do that. There's no reason for people to see where my kids sleep or where my kids play, or anything like that. So no, like if they try and sue for it, I'll fight it. Fuck Josh. Josh, do a push-up. Do one. Try.
People have some questions for you.
Josh
real
is
quick.
in the chat, by the way.
Oh no.
Is he? Good
Send him
God.
the link.
You didn't answer my question, Rackets. Now, what am I supposed to do with this boy in blue banana split, you twink?
Okay, this is insane.
I don't know what that is.
11 idle hands absolutely don't condone what Nick did, but he seems remorseful and looks like he's trying to fix things. If the kids are okay, he's okay. Aaron has zero remorse and will end up on a murder documentary. I don't know if he'll murder. I don't know if he has it in him. Mr. Aaron, are your kids Indiana Jones sidekick? Mr. Aaron, Mr. Aaron.
Dr. Jones.
Just short round running around.
Someone in the chat was calling him Miss
Yeah,
Aaron.
so this scumbag snitch Aaron eats coom, so I'm clearly a hero.
Who said that?
Whatever. I was hungover and still drunk that morning and needed a pick-me-up. So I did some white lines and drove my kid to school.
Jesus Christ.
Nope. That was the crazy thing. I was stone sober.
We believe you. Kip Smith, treating Nick as a cool guy is gross just because he will talk. He's a buddy. I think only Karl sees him for what he is, a piece of shit that will talk. I want to kind of address this too, because like
we're all best friends. Don't listen to him right now. Don't.
There's
He
a world.
sends me nude pictures of himself all the time. It's weird.
There is a world where everything Aaron has said in the past week, and I had clips, but we don't really need to play them. Everything Aaron said in the past week could be true. Nick was manipulating April. Nick got a hold of April's phone. Nick was tweeting all these things. Nick and April fabricated these texts. Nick could have fabricated these texts from April on his own. Anybody can get another phone and text your phone and store that number as April and have at it. There's a world where all that's true. There's a world where Nick is fucking up and back on drugs. There's a world where Nick is drinking again. There's a world where all this is happening. And believe me, I'm going to have the marshmallows for the bonfire when it happens. That's just a fact. The point is how Aaron deals with all this. Aaron is completely wrecking his show and livelihood to address every single one of these rumors as it comes out. And because we know for a fact he handles things that are true in that fashion, it makes it seem like all the other stuff that we don't know 100% is true is also true. whether or not Nick made all this up and is trolling everybody just to get back and fuck Aaron's life because we know you want him dead. It's very funny.
that.
It's very funny how Aaron's handling it all. So like, kudos to you, I guess, if all this is made up. I don't know. There's a world where that's true, though.
I didn't say I wanted him dead. Someone asked me why I was doing this. I said because he isn't dead yet. Those are two
Yes,
way different things.
That is very
I
different.
think I asked you if you wanted him dead, and you were like, "Oh God, yes."
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, probably. Yeah, I was flicking my bean to it, right? Like that was the.
And to the people who think like we're treating Nick like he's a cool guy or anything, you've seen the photos of him. Nobody thinks he's a cool guy. The point is, there is a guy who's been punished. We always talk about like Aaron getting on. Oh, he's getting out of this, or he's getting away with this, or he's getting off with this. This is a punishment. Like this has been a grueling year of multiple cases, a family case and a criminal case. And now he's got 5 years of probation. I've never once heard him say, I didn't have cocaine. Somebody did that to me. I didn't put my family through anything. He said all the opposite, actually.
Nobody gave it to me. Like I went and bought it.
It's just how you handle it once you're out of it. It really is. And we've watched Aaron for a year be out of it and continue to dig himself into holes. So we're just comparing two things here. We're not saying one person is good and one person is evil, one person did right and one person did wrong, because life rarely works like that. I don't think you would ever say you didn't fuck up, you didn't put your family through hell. You did, like you've said, right? I mean, you didn't do a good thing. Nobody thinks you're a good guy.
I said it on the record in court, like for the world to have preserved forever. Like there's a court transcript that said I really fucked up. And, like I hurt my family, I hurt my community, or I think I said betrayed, but like I betrayed my wife, my family, my community. Like I did all those things. I know. I'm sorry. Like, what do you want me to do? Like try and go back and undo it? I'm sorry.
Yeah. All you can do is move forward and try to correct, the future.
Yeah.
That's really all anyone can do. I don't like.
There are some things, though, that like I will defend forever. Like my children were never in danger. My children were never neglected. They were never hungry or stinky ever. And it's really fucking gross that the county and the sheriffs were fine putting that in their reports, because that type of shit sticks with the kids. Mm-hmm. And that's not fair to them. Because,
I don't believe for a minute your children
that.
weren't stinky or sticky. Every child I've ever met is disgusting and coated in chocolate.
But they're that same level of disgusting that every other kid is. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll let you get away with that one. I have 3 kids in my house. It's a disaster. Also, I'm a lawyer, so I naturally do a lot of coke, says Coach Lamar.
It's so funny because it's so fucking true.
This is not helping your case. Queever, Stuttle, and Poll 1 to 10. How hot, and 1 to 10. How retarded Kiki is. How hot is Kiki, and how retarded is Kiki on a scale of 1 to 10?
Wait, who's supposed to answer?
Anybody who wants to, I guess.
God, Kiki is not hideously ugly, but I wouldn't classify her as hot.
And by the way, anybody who has to go, I figure Karl just dipped out. I figure Karl probably has tickets to Sharon Lois and Bram's Elephant Show or something like that.
I'll be right back.
Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo.
Karl, stop hosting the show when you have a heart out. What's wrong with you? It's been driving me crazy. He's like, oh, I got a heart out today. It's like,
you're gonna make him keep coming back to defend himself. He's just trying to go get a beer. 11 idle hands. I used to find Kiki entertaining when she would go on WATP. Am I the mentally ill one?
Yes.
Yeah, she's never been like a shining talent. That's just insane to think. Seize the day. Who are these people? This is Nick on Hackamania. Yes, we all remember.
Here I am about to do Aaron's podcast.
Here I am.
I think I know why she was stumbling over his payment call outs, since it wasn't actually streaming on Rumble. It was on Gino's Rumble because they were too dumb to get that figured out. I found
it on Steel Toes Rumble. Maybe that was on Thursday, but today they were on Aaron's Rumble.
Yeah, today they were on Aaron's Rumble, but on Thursday they couldn't get there. So if that clip was on Thursday,
Aaron probably didn't help him set that up. He helped set up StreamYard on YouTube, but not the Rumble destination.
who's Kiki for in regards to the steel toe audience? So
Gino.
Who's Kiki
chat
for in
hated
regards
her.
to any audience?
Yeah, but people like the new people don't like her. The old like classic steel toe fans aren't fans of her. Like, why is he keeping her around, paying for her and Gino to come to the steel toe anniversary show, a golf tournament that's coming up?
Dude, he's
Like,
gonna sell tickets.
He's run out of co-hosts because Johnny was the last one. He was on his last legs. With
He's
his
working on
co-host.
Johnny. He's working on Johnny for sure.
Do you know how happy he was that Johnny was in the hospital? Like,
Oh,
you could
yes.
see it. He's like, oh, okay, now any money above the goal, we're gonna give to Johnny. It's like, you're disgusting.
Honestly, it's an opportunity for him to go, Johnny can't be here this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He's in the hospital. Don't worry, Johnny, we're still going to pay you and we're going to do a fundraiser for you. No, I guarantee he's like, dude, you didn't work this week. Why would I give you money? Not only did he not give to his GoFundMe, but I guarantee he didn't get paid this week.
Or Johnny's having the heat cut off at his house. Let me offer one of my 4 empty bedrooms. Like,
Right. That's the other thing Aaron does is like, if only there was something I could do. And it's like, you have a hostel that you could put him up in.
Is Aaron's house wheelchair accessible though?
The studio
well,
isn't, but
we know
Yeah,
Johnny
none of
can
the-
hobble.
None of the bedrooms are at all. So
Use
No, but-
SP's
but-
second to hoist him up.
the fucking the look in his eyes when he's like, look guys, Johnny's in the hospital. Look, so if after we hit the goal, any amount over the goal, that's gonna go to Johnny. It's like that was $30 or whatever.
And he
Like,
we have some
uses
Johnny.
the term. He also uses the term like, "We'll do it for Johnny" while he's trying to hit the goal for his
For
show.
himself, yeah.
That isn't going to Johnny.
It doesn't
What are you
mean
doing?
anything. All right, we got $100 from DK.
Dear Coach Scott, Florida is really cool. A wave knocked me over, and when a school of minnows brushed up against me, future X03 had to catch me with her strong, manly hands. Anne's jawline is popular in Key West. Did you know they have sea cows and alligators here? See you next week when I'm back to the gym, as Safe Sport will certainly be taken care of 100% probably.
Orlando, fuck you, Chad.
I love that. Anne's jawline is very
Popular in Key
popular.
West.
Yes.
Hey, Aaron, you think your life is rough? My fugly wife gets her back blown out by comedy club security so we
Damn.
can both get stage time, and I still have to hawk garbage on TikTok.
That's the rumor is that Keanu fucked the door guy at the stand.
Can I just take a moment and settle in and realize that 2 of my biggest critics online are Gino and Keanu, who have criticized me for sexual deviancy and cocaine and drinking and being asshole to April. 4 things that they are experts at. Like, just absolutely unreal.
You can't argue that Aaron and Gino are complete alcohol. I mean, like they're just like complete alcoholics. Aaron runs home from everything and Instagrams a drink. He's constantly
usually
posting
like
drink.
usually like a Fisher Price old fashioned, right? My first old fashioned. God, it's fucking garbage every time. Like,
Nick, Aaron has crazy eyes. Every show is about you. You ever think he may snap? This is a good point. I think one of the things that's driving him nuts is you do your legal show. Sure, people super chat or use its voice or whatever. And,
rarely. It's barely
but
used.
that's
in
the
my
only
show.
time you bring it up. His show is, like I was saying earlier, he's wrecking his own livelihood and what he wants his show. We've heard what he wants his show to be a million times, but his whole show now is just excuses, cope, dealing with rumors. It's his whole show.
The other day, someone came out and they're like, so I was watching and he mentioned you 153 times.
Me?
On today's show. No. Aaron mentioned me 153 times on that
Could have
show.
gone either way.
And yeah, it really could, because like we get like ambiguously gay duoed together. And
Not
if he mentions
ambiguous
me
over here.
He mentions me and you get mentioned either right before or right after. It's it's like
Because-
we're combined now.
Yeah, because
it's because we sat down and hacked his computer together.
yes, I did most of the hacking. You're kind of tech dumb.
I was just with the baby oil rubbing your back.
What the fuck? I don't have a
I-
back. I have a hunch.
That's how they knew I was lying.
EPP's butthole is on the internet. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Naked pics online. Where did he post those?
Hey, I address that I do not fuck door guys for coke at comedy clubs.
Cool.
My God. Also, Nick, if you did not try to get me sent to Minnesota jail, I would not hate you. You are so untowards towards me.
How did you try to
Want
get
to
her-
see my butthole?
I don't know. I didn't do anything like that at all.
One of the things he said that would be done by this time this week was Safe Sport.
Oh,
He said
yeah.
the Safe Sport investigation is over.
Oh,
Where is
said
he'll be back to it.
He said that we're not going to have the balls to admit that we were wrong about this when he was talking about being
we weren't wrong. That's already
reinstated.
proven.
That's what's so crazy. Like he
He
changes
lost
like
that
what
one
we
in
said.
48 hours.
That book is open and shut already. You got fucked. And also, he keeps going like, well, my Safe Sport's about to get reinstated. It was never instated. You were never certified by Safe Sport to be a coach.
Right.
You were never certified for that. So it's
Yeah,
not
this-
being
this is us
reinstated.
not apologizing for
The
being wrong.
First time you applied for it, you got rejected because of your background check. That it's never going to be reinstated. It might get instated, but you've never been a coach. Coach Scott said you've never been asked to coach. You've never been a coach. Again, I guarantee you kids call you coach just like they called you Mr. Aaron. Kids are told to respect an adult. They have no idea in their brains why they shouldn't.
He had 2 fights scheduled for this year, supposedly, one in February, one in August. He might be back by August, but it'll be a push. Like
Again, it's not back. It's not back.
He had a
Right.
fight
Just be
scheduled
approved.
in February last year too. Do you guys remember?
Yes,
He
he
was gonna
had
fight in
2
February. Just shocking. What's it about February?
I don't know what's it about. Anniversary shows and him promising the world and then under delivering and trying to make no evidence of it. He posts he does an anniversary show, he posts 3 pictures of it and be like, see, it was a success.
I've watched Aaron coach. Like I've been there. I've watched him coach and what his coaching is. And I can describe it really simply. Aaron is in the ring and spars as like someone who's been around the gym a longer time will be in there and they might spar like 2 guys in a row. Maybe. But he usually didn't. It was one person, then he'd get out of the ring and 2 other people would get in and spar. So at that point, you're just like everybody else. And maybe, I think one time I saw him where Coach Scott's like, Aaron, can you have people do like their jabbing exercise on the heavy bags? So he's standing there like, calling out 30-second timers for people to punch, and then they'll stop. And that's it. Like, that's the level of coaching. He never held gloves.
Checks himself in the mirror and goes, is it time to send a selfie yet?
So Nick, he doesn't talk about like footwork. He doesn't like talk to them about their technique or
he'll say stuff
combinations.
about it. Like
Nick,
but he's
Nick,
mostly
look at me. Nick, you're not looking. Look at me spar. My thing fell off.
like a kid. Like, do you see me? I'm doing
You're
it.
not
I'm
looking.
riding my bike. I'm
You're
riding
not
my
looking.
bike.
You're lying. You're not looking.
The most of the time he would talk about his own footwork. I mean, like
Right.
he's like, because he's a big lumbering idiot who has almost no athleticism. So he's not up bouncing around. In fact, Patrick, I believe you may have a clip of him working a heavy bag, right? Like you may have that may be in your possession somewhere.
The clip he posted with
no, the
Scott?
one I sent you. I sent you one that no one's ever seen.
I
Ignore
ignore
my
most of your
punches.
texts.
Boxing's about the footwork. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I don't remember that. I actually do not
it's
remember.
I texted you a link to a Google Drive. It's a Google Drive link because
Oh yeah, actually I haven't seen that yet. Yeah.
So yeah.
Sorry, I was
but
getting
anyway,
inundated.
So he's normally not like up on his toes or anything. So one time he's like, I'm gonna do this round like up and bouncing on my toes, and then he almost had a fucking coronary from it because he not athletic at all. But so he's talking about his own stuff. He might offer like a suggestion, hey, like when you're gonna come in for the jab or whatever. But it's anything that any person sparring someone else would say. It's not like he's a coach or an instructor teaching someone how to fight. He's just like offering some tips on the sparring session he just had. Which, if anyone's done any sparring sessions of any sport or any combat sport, that's how it goes.
I have a question. So I think we got to get into the nanny.
Yeah, I was about to
stuff.
shift it there.
I was told by our friend Aaron that Nick is currently under investigation. And someone from the county reached out to Aaron and wants to talk to him.
Can we start?
Wants
Let's
to find
start
out what he knows.
Let's start it even earlier. So I guess
yes. All right.
This all started with when you were on Pretty Antisocial.
Yep. After sexting them so hard,
yeah, which is
that's one of the craziest. I wanted to play that WATP, but I don't know if people would understand the context. That's one of the dumbest things Aaron's ever said.
I was sweating like crazy.
Well, there's shirtless lewds. He's sending lewds.
And he goes, I know this works. I'm sure they're sending photos back. That's how
Okay.
that works.
I've heard of
just
sending nudes.
Just a shout. I just want to do a shout out. The Pretty Antisocial released a video last week about their 1-year anniversary show, which goes back over the entirety of the timeline.
It's great.
From Nick's arrest a year ago. So it's if you are someone who's come along in the process like 3 or 4 months ago with this story, go and watch that on the Pretty Antisocial channel. And it
the Yellow Nick Road.
It's cool that you're also sexting them.
Right. So this was and again, I've never heard anybody describe sexual pictures as lewds. I've heard they're sending nudes, but like you keep saying,
No,
like,
lewds is
dude, he's
a-
sending
it is a term.
lewds. I've never
It's a
heard that.
term.
Is
It
it?
was. I was sending them
Yeah, it
quaaludes also, along with each picture. I was like, "Here's one
I've never
quaalude."
ever heard anyone describe pictures as
heard it before.
lewds. Okay.
I've heard it before. Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Well, there's lewd acts, but I don't know about lewd photos.
Yeah, no, I've never ever heard.
Yeah.
Like they're
Yeah,
sending me
no,
lewds. She's sending me lewds. That's never been a thing.
I've heard
that
it too. It's always in the context of like it's supposed to be a sexy picture that isn't nude, right? Like that's just what it is, as far as I've ever heard. But it's not like something people use all the time.
Lewd is like sexually offensive, correct?
So
like if
it's a bad strategy to send lewds, is what you're telling me.
somebody asks for them, or
stop.
like, and it's not lewd.
Yeah, that's Pee-wee jerking off in the movie
Well,
theater is what that is.
It's changed its meaning, like right. So it's basically it's a nude that has no nudity in it, but it serves the same function.
All right, skibbity.
Maybe in the southern hemisphere.
This is a 1 minute clip of you on the Pretty Antisocial podcast that kind of, I think this is the initial stuff from the nanny that got brought up.
The former nanny, by the way, that bitch, I've been finding out, she gave my 11-year-old alcohol. She paid when my daughter had a friend over to stay the night. She paid each of them $75 to chug 2 Monster energy drinks in a row.
How much were you paying this nanny?
I said she got paid over $50K a year.
She's kicking back to your children for
no, that's the worst
factor
part.
challenges?
I know that bitch probably expensed that to me. You think that 150 came from her pocket? I'm sure that was in her monthly expenses.
I wonder if Aaron's doing that. I wonder if he's marking up Celsius, like the company, or he buys it and then the company buys them from him for more, and then he drinks it on the show.
But no, I mean, so wages plus expenses between $80,000 and $90,000.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, she was stealing from you.
She was a
100%.
full-time employee. Like she didn't live at our house, but she was at minimum 40 hours a week employee. And then she would do a ton of the driving for the kids. And so if they were hungry after a class or an activity or whatever,
hungry.
yeah, she would take them, she would take them to a fast food restaurant, or she'd go to the store and buy a bunch of snacks and stuff like that to keep around the house. I mean, so
You said she did a ton of the driving. I thought you were going to say she did a ton of the drugs.
No, I'm not aware of her ever doing any drugs, or
Coming out of your
she
pay.
didn't know about them either. Like that was a surprise for her.
Not according to Aaron.
Hey,
Yeah,
kids.
Yeah, finding out about this shit. Aaron, I want to reiterate,
really
Aaron
nice.
has spoken to this woman for a combined about 2 hours. Like total. Remember that the relationship starts in December 16th, and then goes until Aaron's out of there by April 12th. And our nanny, though, is out of there effectively on February 16th. And so he's knows her for this period of time, 2-month period of time. And he's never there during these daytime things where she is. And if he's there during the day, she's driving the kids around, like she's doing her job. He spoke to her barely ever. He's like, she's a saint, the best person in the house. Like, you don't know her at all.
She could warm up SpaghettiOs with the best of them.
It's fucking crazy.
Taught me
Like,
her method.
here's why he likes her so much, and I'm not even joking. She told him, like, the first time she talked to him, that there were 2 Eric Church songs that she liked, and he was smitten with her from that moment on. He's like, she likes Eric Church, like, man, she's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, go away, go talk to her or whatever. Like, drive around with her, that'd be great. But it's so weird. He's like, she was a saint, she was the best of us. I'm like, you don't know anything. Like, she could have been hanging puppies in the back and you would have no idea.
She told me all about her journey. Her parents put her in an orange crate out of Cuba, and she floated all the way to South Florida. It's fantastic.
Where I am now.
And it's not hard to figure this out. Like, Aaron's like hung out with us at night most of the time, right? This woman was out of our house by 5 p.m. Every day. Like, she wasn't around when he was at the house.
Yeah, that's why he had to make SpaghettiOs.
Exactly.
Oh,
she stole my liquor like crazy, but I thought it was someone else. And I actually I griped at the person.
Is that person Aaron?
No.
Okay, just checking. Because you said Aaron used to really get into your stash and go crazy.
No, Aaron would just drink starting at like 9 a.m. every day. It was just funny that Aaron would be like,
he doesn't drink.
That's true. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thought was drinking the alcohol. I was like, because I'd come back from like a 2-day trip or whatever, and there'd be like bottles of whiskey missing. Some of these things, are like $150 bottles. So I'd care that they were gone. And I thought it was someone else. And it turns out she would just, I've been finding this out from my kids. Like, she would just go up into our bedroom and just pound down liquor sitting in bed. And that's how she was nannying our children. So it's been nice to learn about.
Okay. So Aaron, so then I guess, where did this rumor come from that she was pursuing legal action? Was this all Aaron, or this anonymous email to Chad? And
yeah, that's that. I don't know. It's like, if I'm being investigated for harassment, what? Like, I haven't contacted this person or done anything. You can talk about people online. Actually, the discussion of child endangerment is a matter of public concern. So on defamation cases, if you're talking about it goes to that next level, just like you're talking about a celebrity or government official, you're speaking on a matter of public concern. There's a higher bar. It has to be.
What are the circumstances revolving around her giving your child alcohol, and how you know that to be true? And
my child told me about it. So, this person
raising some narcs over there, Nick.
Yeah.
But so this
they don't open the door for cops, but they open their mouths.
Yeah. This person left. She left our employ. I think her last day was officially March 1st, but she gave her 2 weeks notice on February 16th, and then was sick for at least 10, if not 12 of those days. So that being said, she left. Now, she and my oldest daughter had a very complicated relationship, because by the end it was getting very tense. And what my daughter has been telling me is that basically the relationship between them was very manic. There'd be like, she would be up in some way. I'm not accusing her of being on any drug or anything like that. I'm just talking about emotionally. She would be up, and she would hang out with my daughter and watch rated R horror movies and stuff. I didn't know about any of this. That's not that big of a deal to me. I don't want to oversell it, but my daughter didn't know that wasn't a big deal to me until she started telling me. So she had mentioned several movies that they watched, and I was like, well, okay, I guess. And then she started talking more about the circumstances. But when the nanny left our employ, we thought it was because of the tension between those two at first. And then because she had sent an ambiguous message to Kayla about, because we were trying to figure out, we're like, why are you quitting? Like, what is going on? We don't know anything about it. She sent an ambiguous message to Kayla, and we thought that was about about my 11-year-old daughter, and she felt like really horrible about that because she thought that it was her fault that the nanny was leaving. We finally got an exit interview with her in April, right around tax time. And she said, no, that wasn't the reason at all. But she didn't disclose what the reason was. She told the police that she had become suspicious that there was some sort of relationship she didn't approve of in the house. And so that's why she decided to quit. But she didn't know anything about it. She didn't ever witness anything specific. She said she just started to become uncomfortable with how often the Imholtes were around, and she believed that there might be something going on.
So I want to bring this up real quick because these are the texts that I've put out this week that you sent me. One of them is insane. It's
oh boy.
This is Aaron talking to Nick. April is mad at me because I said we should have it be all four, and I hate being alone with the kids.
Brats.
And that got her bent out of shape because she thought I called that 3-on-1, which I didn't. I apologized, and I tried to explain that it's been a night of her saying shitty stuff ever since, like quitting the show to work for you. I said, fine. She then says I'm lying. Ugh. Sorry, dude, but you want to get out of this house. Sorry, dude, but you want to get out of this house. It's been a great week with her, but now she's just a bull in a china shop and bringing up everything bad that's ever happened in the past. And then that was followed up with...
Are you just going to gloss over the fact that he hates being with his children?
No.
Hates being alone with his kids.
This one matters too.
Yeah.
This is Aaron texting Nick. I asked the kids what they wanted to do tonight, play with the neighbors or play at the Rekietas, and they chose the latter. What say you? He says, fine by me. He says, okay, should I bring stuff just in case? Should I bring night stuff just in case? Or do you have a hard out for tonight? Would April not like me staying there? Can you, this is another text, and this is, I believe, February 18th. This is another text where Aaron is admitting that he doesn't like his kids. If he had to pick between April and his kids, he'd pick April, and he doesn't want to watch his kids. That's why he married April. He's like, why isn't April here to watch these kids? I hate being alone with them. That's insane. And then this narrative, he's always said that one of the reasons he left the polycule is because the kids were so uncomfortable over at your house, and this would beg to differ. This shows that the kids enjoyed being over at your house and playing with your children.
Yeah, I mean the idea, and again, if you just logic through this, right? The idea that 3 kids would hate going and hanging out with 5 kids who are all of a comparable age range, in a house that has tons of TVs, toys, puzzles, games, cocaine, liquor, women, all that stuff. Like the house has all of these amenities, and we also have a huge playground outside.
Yeah.
Like they loved coming over and hanging out with
that
5
or
kids.
ghosting karaoke in the neighbor's garage.
Right. It was nuts. And by the way, they could come sing karaoke at our house because we have a really killer setup. The garage karaoke that Aaron is talking about wouldn't be built until later.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess.
But hold on, I got questions about this.
Yeah.
I saw that text exchange, and I thought that had to be the month of April because that's when April had left the house and moved in with the Rekietas, and so he's asking, would it be cool if we stayed over? Would April be upset? You're telling me that was February?
The first text was, I don't know when when the kids were coming over to play.
The second text where he's asking whether April would be okay with it or not if they spend the night.
Yeah, when was this text?
I have to find out.
Imagine
I'd be very
about
interested.
your wife.
Yeah, this might be. I want to say February 16th. I think it was right around the same time as the other one.
Well, this brings up Coach Aaron Cummylips' question here. He says, "What actually happened that got Aaron expelled? So the nanny quit. She left.
He just wouldn't stop lying.
When did it become like Aaron's not welcome here? Aaron's making everything awkward. April wants to be here without Aaron. When did that all start to take place?
He just literally would not stop lying. I think he's told the story about the Proverbs thing, and I don't want to like get too far back into that story. It's really boring to tell.
It's a fantastic book, though. You should grab it. I got a hardcover.
The long and short is he lied about something completely pointless to try and manipulate someone, and then what he also did was lie to the other two people involved to try and do the isolate and turn against everybody in
Divide
this
and
thing
conquer.
right. And so he tried to do that. He just didn't think it through that the three of us are in the same house,
In the
at
same
time.
room. Yeah.
And so we're like showing each other messages like, can you fucking believe this? Like he's actively trying to drive wedges between the three of us.
To
And
be
it's
fair
like,
to him, did you ever tell him when he was telling lies?
yes, to his face. I said, you just need to stop lying. It's pathetic. It's embarrassing. Nobody gives a shit about the book. Nobody gives a shit about anything. Everybody cares that you lied because that's really fucking weird. There's no reason to lie to anybody here.
But there were wolves at the door, Nick. Were there wolves around?
There were. Well, there's coyotes, I guess.
It's interesting too because just to recap that story, if you don't remember, it was Kayla gave him this book. It was a sweet gift or whatever. He likes dogs. He whatever. So one night when I don't even remember the circumstances around it or something, Kayla was feeling down or something or whatever it was. He wanted to cheer her up, so he said,
"No,
I just read."
No, let me shut that off.
Yeah,
'Cause
sorry.
I think what you've got is part of Aaron's story. That's not it at all. Aaron was just leaving. He was just leaving the house. There's nothing about like, I wanted to cheer her up. Oh, she's having a down day. There's nothing like that at all. Aaron was leaving the house to go do his show. And he said, I have to make sure and grab this book. And he made a big production of grabbing the book. And then as he's walking out the door, he left it on the table by the door. Then he messaged Kayla later and he's like, yeah, I read 2 chapters of Proverbs and I wanted, can't wait
he just volunteered a lie.
just out of nowhere. He's like, I read 2 chapters. I'm really excited to talk about it with you. And she's like, wow, it's on my table. So how'd you read it? And then he starts like coming up with this story about how that's April's fault, which is amazing.
So my point is, it's just as sweet of a thing to say. Oh, I left that book there and I really wanted to like check out it tonight. Like that would be just as like a thoughtful and kind thing to say as I read some of the book.
Yeah,
like,
I told him that.
He's
I'm like,
too dumb to even know that.
Like, why are you lying to anybody in this house at all? Like, this is the dumbest thing in the world. Nobody cares if you read this book for the first thing. Like nobody gives a shit. The joke was the cover of the book. So no one cares about reading it. The only thing you're trying to do now is use a lie to manipulate someone else. And then he continued for days trying to lie his way out of the lie instead of just saying, look, guys, I really fucked up. And he eventually does have, I think I have that text somewhere. The I fucked up, I lied, blah, 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 blah text.
The same as the letter he wrote to April. It's like behind the scenes, he's constantly doing mea culpas and admitting he's a monster and a liar and a manipulator. And then when he gets on his show, it's like, dude, I had a clip and we'll never get to it today, but one of them, he's just like, April said I manipulated her and she probably did think that. It's like, well, you wrote her a letter and said you were a monster, put her in the back seat, never considered her feelings or emotions or her wants and needs. It's like, so to people's faces, he admits being all these horrible things. And then he goes on his show and reframes it all like, I could see how they might think that. It's like,
he was super proud. He's super proud of that letter when he wrote it. Like he sent me a message about it. It's like, dude, you're going to be so proud of me because you used I was using I
statements. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Right. So he's sitting there and he gives the letter to April and he's like, what do you think? And she is devastated. She's devastated because they had a fight in which she basically said all of these things to him several weeks prior. And it was one of those where like they almost split up during that fight. And she's like, you're all these things. And he laughed in her face when she said all that. So when he comes back super proud with this letter, like, look how good I did with my crayon handwriting or whatever, and hands it to her, she's like, you laughed in my face. You ridiculed me and mocked me for these same conclusions. I was trying to tell you like what was broken about our relationship. I was trying to tell you at that time, and you laughed and made me feel like a piece of shit. And now you hand me this, and that letter doesn't say what he's going to do or how he's going to fix it or how they can move forward. It's just like, look, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Like, well, I was proud of him.
What is the percentage chance that you wrote all those April tweets and fabricated this coming?
Zero.
Story?
Zero.
You won't give us 1%.
But there was an email to Chad Zubat that he said was totally legit.
No, and I wish I could just show April's text messages to me, but she got she gave me permission to share the story, right, that I shared. And I've been really tempted to share more, but she never gave me permission to do that, so I won't.
Do it.
Well, because Aaron's narrative now is that you manipulated April. I mean, look, you guys
I'm
were
really
both in
good
an
at
unhealthy
manipulating everybody.
You were in an unhealthy headspace. Is there anything that you were doing with April that you could be considered manipulation? You hate Aaron. What I mean? Like you are fucking with him through her, no?
I'll tell you the exact manipulation that Kiki is talking about, because I have the message from Kiki after she talked to April to me. I have the private message where she's like, I'm so glad that you're there for her and that she loves you and you love her. And it's so awesome because Aaron's so much of a piece of shit and you're so great. And I'm just I was just so worried about her. And thank you for checking on her. I have all these messages, you dumb bitch, like from you. I have them all. So now it's like, just because you changed your mind later and you're like, oh, Nick must have been manipulating April. There was a period of time. Like, look, I did a lot of shit that caused a lot of harm. I didn't know my marriage was going to survive, and I thought Kayla was going to leave me. It was really a hard time during all of this. I believe it was mostly in November, and I was a wreck. Like, I thought that it was over, and so April believed, and I think it was a good belief at the time. She believed that once that was done, that she and I would then progress into a relationship that was just the two of us.
Forever, mommy.
And so what I believe Keanu is interpreting as emotional abuse. And if people think it is, like, that's fine. I don't know how to say it. This is not this. I don't have a rule book on like how to do the situation I was in. And so I'm sure I made some wrong choices or whatever, but I thought my marriage was going to be over. And so she thought that I would be there. But then Kayla came to me one day and was like, will you please, like, let's figure this out. We've woken up every day together. Like, I can't imagine not being with you. And I said, like, I can't either. I can't imagine not like waking up and if you're not around, like texting you and just saying, hey girl, what's up? Like the thought of 20 years of habit being gone was like, I couldn't even get there. And so I told April right after that, I said, Kayla has asked me to try and salvage our marriage. And I said, I don't do things half-assed. And I told her I would try. She's my wife. I loved her forever. I told you that I wouldn't leave you or wouldn't leave her for you at the start of this. And I can't be in any kind of relationship with you if I'm going to save my marriage.
Did April have a bad reaction to that and start hating you and talking shit about you, like Aaron's saying? Like Aaron says, if April was here right beside me right now, she'd tell you what a manipulator and a monster and a liar he is.
No, we actually spoke for another month and a half, friendly, not relationship with me.
Whoa. Keanu says, shall I share the text from her about you emotionally abusing April? Bitch, because I have those too.
You have a penchant for sharing the text of someone who never wanted you to.
Yeah,
I don't know what to say about you. You're one of the grossest people I've ever met. Your best friend is out there. You doxed her, you dumb bitch. You doxed her address. People started showing up at that house. She had to fucking move because of you. You fucking retard. You told everybody where a single woman was, and then you just decided that was okay. And you're like, oh, I'm so concerned about her. Go fucking die. Nobody cares about you. Stop eating and just die in a gutter where you belong.
If Kiki was April's friend and believed she was being manipulated and stuff, it is insane that she would run.
She didn't.
But, okay, but let's say she did because she said she is. So why would you then run to her ex-husband and start spilling the beans about everything? That's it's her ex-husband. He doesn't have anything to do with her life anymore. But you ran over there to ingratiate yourself back to Steel Toe. And we all saw what it got you. Guest host spots. It's amazing.
It got you married to Gino Visconti. Oh, God has punished you worse than anything anyone else could come up with. You sad woman.
Face.
Jesus Christ.
Real quick, Tookie has to go, but Nick, it was great to meet you at Hackamania and shake the hand that shakes the cock that fed the toe.
Jesus Christ.
You talk about text messages, so Tookie has to ask the question that everyone wants to know. In that sexy man thread, do you have pictures of Steel Toe's penis?
I do not.
Damn it. All right, Tookie loves everyone more than a friend. Bye. Yay!
So
Tookie wants to Steel Toe's dick.
One of the things that's been happening over the last few weeks is Aaron flip-flopping on April. Like closer to the start of the year, he was talking, or like 2 months ago, he was saying, I wish her well. She should stay off the internet. If she knows what's good for her, she should leave this life behind. Just
if she knows what's good for her, right? Don't come out and talk about me. Don't come out and talk about me. Don't come out and talk about me. Don't come out and talk about me.
And then in the lead up to Hackamania, he started to try to discredit her. So he was like, this crack whore, Nick's crack whore's gonna be there.
It's in his
like
theme song now. It's in his theme song now. He calls April a crack whore. And it's like for a guy who says all the time, like, I wish April well, I have nothing bad to say about her. It's like, it's in your theme song. You call your ex-wife, by the way, it hasn't been a year, a crack whore.
He also said that she was going to show up in Vegas with Nick. They were going to be together there.
And
Crazy.
then Nick pays for the house that she lives in and all of that. Like, it was very
By
much,
the way,
yeah.
Hey, Keanu, you dumb bitch again. May I call you dumb bitch? If you're going to sit there and talk about how much of a friend you are, maybe don't support people who physically followed that friend from work to her home to take pictures of her truck, of her house, and try and put them out on the internet to try and prove that I'm paying for. I didn't know. I thought she lived with her parents. You fucking morons. That's not a house that I drive by. It's not an area of town. It's not actually in the town. It's outside of it. I don't go there. I don't know anything about it. I didn't know it existed until you guys posted that to the entire world, and you're super fucking happy about it. You're literally retarded. You have a room temperature IQ calling the rest of your body, begging it to die. You're the dumbest person I've ever met. And you're the most disingenuous cunt on the entire planet. Oh, my best friend.
She says she's going to release all the texts.
You can release all of the April's texts is the dumbest thing ever. Why are you asking me permission? Maybe you should ask your friend. So good for her. God, you're such a fucking whore. You're the dumbest whore I've ever met.
So he knew April.
Send her the link. Let's go.
So after Hackamania, he changed his tune when I snaked him supposedly by saying that April's boyfriend flipped Nick off at a traffic stop. So he started saying good on April for getting out of there. It's good she got away from that Nick abuser. It's good that this boyfriend hates Nick. Good on April. I encourage her. Like, it got very encouraging because it owned Nick, supposedly. Now, with this body cam footage that's supposedly going to be coming out, he's like, I hope we get to see April in the back seat telling everything about everyone. April, like, turned on all of these people.
I'll tell everybody what April said. I'll do it right now.
But
I was protecting April, not me, you dumb fucking moron. Aaron's like, oh, April spilled the beans. You've known this woman. You knew her. She wasn't going to spill the beans. Here's what happened. There was April. They had to put her in that bedroom to charge her with a crime. They had to do that. They asked me, did April sleep there last night? I said, no. True. We hadn't gone to sleep, or well, she hadn't gone to sleep yet. So they asked the wrong question. It's not my fault. That's dumb cops' fault. They Mirandized April, and right after that, Detective Pomplin, who's a fucking retard, came out and he was told, yeah, I just Mirandized her. She said she wants to speak to her lawyer and will not ask questions. He immediately starts asking her questions about where she stayed that night. So she said she stayed here at the house in that bedroom. That's it. Other than that, she didn't talk about cocaine. She didn't talk about any safes. She didn't spill the beans on any sort of poly relationship or anything else. It was literally, she got herself charged with a crime by saying something she shouldn't have said. I went and attacked it because I was the first person to have an omnibus hearing on it. So I went to protect her Sixth Amendment rights for her. It didn't help me. It would actually be better for me to let that statement come in, because then they would have blamed her for the drugs that were in the room rather than blaming me and Kayla. So like for Aaron to be like, she's going to spill the beans or whatever. And that's why she didn't get charged, literally because of an administrative error. They forgot. They charged Kayla and I. They just didn't charge April. And so the next morning, they're like, we don't have charges for her. So they let her go. They didn't charge her later because she went to a tattoo convention. That's retarded. That's the dumbest theory on the fucking planet. Because you know why? If they charged you for going to a tattoo convention, that's a violation of your First Amendment rights. And they would lose that suit. It'd be stupid. That being said, they charge her because they're like, holy shit, we never charged this woman who had some of the cocaine, and we probably should do that. And I think they thought at that time that she would roll on Kayla and I, but she never did. And so they tried to put pressure on her. It didn't work. But what they want from the body cam footage, they won't get. Even if they got the body cam footage, they're going to be really disappointed, because the only thing is there was that statement where she said, I stayed here last night. And again, that protected her, not me. That didn't help me at all. It actually hurt my case to take that position, but it was the right thing to do. So I did it.
But Nick, I thought I saw that it was because her credit card had the residue on it, which is why she was charged with possession.
The two credit cards tested positive for cocaine. Yes. However, like there was, the canister was sitting on top of them. The hard part though, is like, they have to put April in that room at the time of the raid.
Because I could use Melton's credit card to do blow and Vegas all weekend.
It doesn't make sense for us all to take out our credit cards. Make our own lines. We're just using one card.
You do credit card roulette to see who gets the charge at the end of the cop storm.
But like, look, there are 4 absolute fucking retards on this planet. There's Aaron, Keanu, Gino, and Sean, the fat lawyer. Sean is so fat, I want to learn German because obese doesn't have enough syllables. These fucking morons are out here like just spreading nonsense because they don't know any of the facts. They don't have the basic reasoning skills to get through what probably happened based on what they know about everyone involved. They're just dumb.
It's also just not authentic to like not give a fuck about Kayla and say she's not a victim and stuff, and then pretend you give all these fucks about April while you run to Aaron and say everything that April tells you. Again, like, imagine once Aaron and April got divorced, like, April probably doesn't want Aaron knowing her inside information. And Keanu, the minute she got that leverage, used it to get back in his good graces. And again, I don't even know why. To co-host Steel Toe, to get invited out to these awesome anniversary parties. Why? Why did you throw your supposed friend under the bus? If she's being manipulated, if she's part of a cult, if she's, not in the right mind right now, the first instinct you have is run off to it doesn't make sense. I'm going to run and tell.
None of it does. And again, like, going back to her ex-husband, who I believe April had at that point told Keanu was abusive towards her. And that that allegation goes way back before meeting me. It goes back to a conversation between April and Ashley, and
2022. It was less than a year into their marriage.
Yep.
Right. And so like she should know this. This guy, so April gets away, and I'm guessing she's super complimentary of Aaron during all those text messages. Who knows? But at the time, she's reeling from this person who is relentlessly hammering her online, just relentlessly calling her the worst names, saying the worst stuff about her, saying she's a drug addict who's useless and washed up and needs all of this stuff and needs Jesus Christ.
Keanu sitting next to him while he does all that. She wasn't joining in at that point, but she was sitting next to it and not speaking up for her friend at that point. What is this, Moody?
So I just wanted to make note of something. I don't want to play this, but this is a clip from a year ago when you guys were arrested and Aaron just found out that April, Nick, and Kayla were arrested. And Aaron said that he's cat's out of the bag. I need to like get ahead of all of this. So people think that Aaron only started dropping details about what was going on after the arrest.
Well, that's what Aaron
However,
says. Right.
Look at Will Heron's super chat that's up on the screen.
Yep.
He's asking about what the fuck is on the couch story? What's the cornered in the bathroom story? Or the snow angel story? All stories that we know about.
He had already told. Yeah.
He'd already like hinted at or threatened to tell or was going on about.
No, that's perfect, Moody, because again, Aaron was also talking about how, yeah, I was doing bad things and other people are still doing bad things and I'm not doing bad things. And even me,
I went this way and they went that way.
And I'm the most naive person on the planet because I thought that April was going to show up on his show the next morning. And even I went, oh, he's saying that April's doing coke. Like it was so obvious what he was saying. Like it was transparent.
Aaron's been telling these... Yeah, he's been telling these stories. It was just really about drugs, hinting at like some discord between you guys, but I don't think he ever got into any of the swinging stuff until afterwards, which I don't even know how that none of you were arrested for that. It's
right. There was no reason to ever talk about any of it.
We would all be speculating and kind of know what was going on, but we wouldn't have any of these juicy details that Aaron thought was going to. By the way, what an idiot, because he wasn't able to capitalize on that and turn his show around. That night, he went live and did a show a year ago today and made $2,000 in super chats. He even went on a fantasy about donating it to Nick's children and all this kind of stuff. He thought this is going to, and they couldn't shut his mouth up. He thought, I'm going up. He had been stagnant at 10,000 followers. He finally got himself up to 13,000. He blew up, but he's been stagnant again since. So like it was all for naught. Him going out and airing out all these people's personal business, again, because he felt petty, because he felt insecure. We see it now in the text messages. He's just bitching and complaining and like, she doesn't like me and she doesn't and she won't. And you.
I have a dirty asshole and I am so stupid. I continued to read fake Kate Ment chats that humiliated Aaron and myself. I'm in the chat, but I won't go on even if I get the link because I'm scared. Also, Nick, I won't go on this stream to chat with you because you tried to put me in jail. All because Aaron sent revenge corn of your wife to my Eugene. How untoward.
This is another thing. It's like Nick didn't have anything to do with that case. If Nick went to the police and was like, they sent nudes of my wife, they'd be like, tell your wife to come in and tell us. It's not Nick. Nick's not the victim. Nick's not the prosecutor. Again, they just ignore Kayla and pretend like she has nothing to do with any of this and it's all Nick. Well, again, I'm sure Nick's the wind beneath her wings on all of it, but like,
I actually no, like I didn't want to do it.
No one believes you.
I don't care.
What happened after this arrest is I think Aaron saw that he could maybe end Nick's career essentially and be like the guy who got rid of Nick Rekieta, but he didn't shoot to kill essentially. Like Nick's still around. And this is the worst case scenario because now there's a guy going around that can tell the other side of all the stories that he told.
Moody, that's what happened. They got arrested. He went, oh, good, they can't talk. I can now set the narrative and tell everyone what happened from my perspective.
And he's been a year doing that.
And he did, and he loved it. And then when all of a sudden, he's like, April better not come back online. Nick knows what's good for him. He won't say anything. And fast forward to Hackamania 2.
His eyes twitching. He can't sleep.
Yes.
Like this.
The comeuppance was well worth it.
He thinks Florida's a vacation. It's sad. It's sad.
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead.
There's text message after text message of April and Kayla before we got arrested. Please stop talking about us. Please stop talking about us. Like, we know that you're going through it, like, but please stop talking about us. You just please stop mentioning us. You promised to keep everything private. And he would the next day, and you can go back and find these if you want in April and May of
Look at me. I'm Keanu. I'm best friends with a micro-peen wife abuser, and I'm retarded.
You can go back to April and May of last year, and you can watch shows, and Aaron will melt down on show after show. He's like, someone sent me a message complaining about what I'm saying, trying to control my speech. They better stop, or else I will release everything. I will go after. I will do this and this and this. He sits there and says it over and over. That's him having a fucking crash out over the fact that someone said, please stop dragging my name across the internet. Just please don't do that. Whatever else you're doing, nobody cares. But please stop. And he did that up through sending the picture, which is, again, not consensual. That was nice. He took Kayla's voice and said it was consensual, but it was not. She had no knowledge that picture existed. Neither did I. Neither did anyone. As Aaron stated on his own show.
Something Nick brought to my attention before the show too. For all the people who think that Nick and April got together and fabricated this meeting story in November of 2024, this is actually a text from October of a tweet from October of 2024 when Nick told this story because Tookie asked it on this little piggy. That's when this all came out. We had no idea about this meeting before then. That's when that all came out. I think it was your first appearance on this little piggy. And then that story was out in October, and Aaron said shirt sleeves to shirt sleeves and generations. Fit Funny Girl says, do you have any comment on the Baby Bird disclosure? And Steel Toe's response to that in October of 2024 was, yum. This was a month before the text. So they came up with this idea to make these texts up a month later, or they had them for months, and we're like, we got to make those texts. Like, this is just interesting. And that was his first ever recorded response to Did You Eat Cum was
hey
yum.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Hey, Patrick, you're making very good points right now. I just sent Keanu the link, so just be on the lookout.
I will.
In case she shows up.
Oh, you don't have to be anywhere today, huh?
Oh, I'm here for it now. I got band practice at 8:30, but I'm here for it right now.
I have a hard out at 6:20.
Okay.
Let's get caught up on this stuff. Kiki, do you think April lied to Ashley about abuse? Again, that was less than a year into their marriage. Those texts seem very genuine. They're talking about all kinds of stuff. So it'll be interesting what she thinks about that. Mike, shitty internet provider. Keanu getting hit by a car in emoji form. Thank you very much. Ozone Moody, do you like Nick?
I don't find his content engaging personally.
It wasn't a fake, Kate. It was me. How else would I know
Saved by
that
the
Frank
chat.
works for Con Ed and that you blow all the doormen with blow in New York City?
Oh my God, Kate. I thought you were better than that. How dare you talk about me betrothed? I'm Gorb Koritzier.
I said nothing about Gino, you crack whore with a dirty butthole. Gino wasn't a doorman.
By the way, I found this out. Kiki is the reason I lost my NLO Twitter.
Yeah.
Kiki
Oh, no.
got
Is
mad.
that true?
Kiki got mad that I posted a link to a website that had her leaked butthole pictures on it and reported me to Twitter
That's right.
to get that taken down. So Kiki a sensitive bitch. Kiki don't like being talked about, but she's sensitive. She's sensitive.
Answer that.
You got a 3-letter Twitter account, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
To answer that question before, look, I don't particularly engage with Nick's content.
Nobody cares. Seize the
all
day.
right.
The witness was facing jail.
I
As it
love
were,
you,
if
you
will.
little bastard.
Yeah. All right.
I do. I like you. I think you're cool. It was really
Coach
cool to meet you in
Ubiquity.
Vegas.
Nobody cares. Poor Aaron is just trying to enjoy his vacation. Yeah, this is gonna ruin the weekend. They're gonna have to watch this on vacation. You know he can't download it for the plane. He doesn't have YouTube Premium. We have to watch ads every time he fucking wants to do something.
I'm on my way. Get ready for boredom.
Pool Scam Sam, typical Keektard, the clout chaser. Hi, dummy. She's popular around these parts. Diablo Sandwich, can we revive the Real World versus Dabbleverse nuts? Throw in Aaron, Nick, Kiki, Gino, Chad, and SJ. Bonus, there's Coke hidden somewhere in the house.
That is a great idea.
Yeah.
Give me a couple years.
John O'Reilly, best this little piggy ever. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Does anyone like my butthole? It's very nasty.
Excuse me, guys, but we aren't seeing the forest for the trees. Aaron ate come.
I guess that is the trees.
Melton is making him feel.
Probably. Possible. James Baumer, $50. Thank you very much. Does anybody know how to get into the doorman's union? He wants to fuck Kiki. He wants to be a door guy at the comedy club. Probably. $100 from Coach Cream Jeans. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Coach Cream Jeans. Woke David Koresh. Nick, is there any chance April ever comes back to the internet?
Dude, I have no idea. Like I said, last time I talked to her was in January, man, and it was a pretty short conversation with a very specific purpose. It was not like, what's the philosophy of you coming back to the internet? I don't know.
That is interesting. It's surprising that she hasn't come back in a certain way to tell her side of things. Did you guys ever have discussions about her getting on a YouTube channel or doing anything like that?
She was vengeful at one point, right?
Yeah.
She did. Was
100%.
I imagine you, Kayla, and April would all have decent shots at some sort of civil action against this idiot who's just run his mouth for.
Absolutely. Like, you can only go so far with, well, they got arrested for coke, so I can say whatever the fuck I want about them. Like that doesn't hold up. and also pretending to know like what was going on in a house 6-7 months after he had left was crazy. Like the guy literally he's like, well, you know, I was there. I know what it's like. It's like, no, you don't. You've even now admitted like, well, it must have only gotten worse after I left. It's like, you don't know anything about it. You're fucking insane. But at some point it does become, a problem. People still have reputations, even if they're damaged.
But did you talk to her about that? Did she ever have any desire to tell her side?
Well, April and I were going to go to Hackamania together, when we were still like in communication. That was going to be part of the fun, like whether we were together or not. If we were still hanging out just as friends or whatever, the plan was to show up and just like tell stories and make everybody laugh at Aaron.
Well,
but
April of next year.
Yeah, but then Hackmania 3, the Apriling.
But then she decided that she needed to get away from the past. It was very traumatic for all of us, like her obviously included. And so she just cut everything off. I don't know if she'll ever come back or not. I don't know anything about what like state of mind she's in or anything.
If Stuttering John can come back, so can April.
I know that
wild, the amount of people that are talking as if they still know April, but it's been months since any of these people have talked about.
Yeah, Keanu keeps doing it. It's like, bitch, last time you talked to her was October.
Bing, bing, bing. I hate women, except for my mommy. We gape for Newports in the Dominican. I'm an untalented loser who should be banned from the internet. I add nothing to the world.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, people are saying in the chat she ran away. I don't know.
She says she's coming. I texted her. She says, I'll be right there.
All right. Don says, Nick, let's start a poly with those two paras.
Paras, pretty antisocial, I think is what they mean,
This
right?
picture of me when I was a child and this Coach JR Fishing. Ask Nick if April ever talked about you, Patty. Yeah, did April ever talk about me?
Yes.
Ooh. Don't care. I don't.
Mainly because I kept having to ask who you were.
Like, yeah, of course you did. Who's that handsome fella? How do I get into his pants?
I showed my butt online for $2. Oh God, eat I'm worthless, huh?
Is that what it was? $2? That's insane. If that's the price of
$2 more than I'm getting, it's not fair.
All kids love playing with guns, and they could only do that at my house, but it's completely safe.
True.
I would never endanger my kids, unlike Aaron, that let his kids play with guns at my house.
Aaron didn't know there were guns at my house. He told the county workers, he says, I had no idea there were guns at the house. If I would have known there were guns at the house, I would have immediately left.
April,
the house.
how is that possible?
What is
yeah,
that?
April would hunt. What are you talking about? How's that possible?
April bow hunts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He'd be like,
I've seen April's rifle. April had a purple rifle
when I left.
April had a shotgun that her grandfather gave her, and that was at my house. That was at my house at the time of the raid. And Aaron had asked me to hold it because he couldn't be trusted with it that night. If he had it, he might eat the barrel or whatever. And so
How
he
come
asked
he didn't
me,
just leave it on his coffee table?
We're like, hold on. Here's how you actually add shells to that.
Hold on.
It makes
All right.
me pocket
Safety's
flies.
off.
Time out. When was this? What was the month?
That would have been late February or early March.
Okay. So you guys are
context is he and April had a huge drag out fight.
What a happy second Easter that would have been.
I believe that's when April actually April was leaving their house, and Aaron says, call Nick, he'll fix this. And she was already calling me, and she asked what to do. She was going to just drive off, and I'm like, woman, don't just drive off. Like, come here, come to my house. I said, I'm not gonna have sex with you or anything like that. You're gonna stay in this separate room. Like, that's not what this is about. You need a safe place to stay. And I don't want you just driving into like fucking North Dakota or something. Please come here. Aaron's like, go to their house. And so she did. She came to my house. We set her up in one of the side rooms with her own place to sleep, and to give them a couple days to cool down. That's when Aaron asked me.
What's Kiki doing? Stuffing her pink sock back in? What are we waiting for?
I don't know. But anyway, no, keep going, Nick.
But that's when Aaron asked me to hold the shotgun because he couldn't be trusted with it. Blah 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 blah. So I did.
That's crazy.
Fred Robinson, the April post-divorce interview is the precious of TLP.
But I know you guys are glossing over this, but this is such an attention-seeking thing to say, like, oh man, if you let me alone with this thing, I don't know what I'd do, man. I'm ready to end it all. Like, what a bitch. What a bitch thing to say, to put on someone else.
It's the same way April felt about Nick's penis.
But also, it's not the
No
only
one's
way
taking
to
this.
go. Like, it doesn't have a monopoly on ways you could do it. You know, like, what would getting rid of it accomplish? You could still
the
reason
most other ones require
very
craftsmanship.
Darvo. This is like this is classic Aaron abusing everybody and then being like, guys, I might kill myself. It's like,
That's what I'm talking about right there. The attention that he needs.
Do it.
And everyone has to
Do
be
it.
like, oh no, are you okay? What can we do?
Yes.
Right. But I think you're overlooking the fact that just about every other method of doing, of that road requires some level of craftsmanship, and Aaron couldn't build or fix anything on the
He's
planet.
got a garage. He can close.
No
the
way
door.
he's hanging. There's no way he's hanging a noose. I don't think he could close
There's
a garage.
Like, garage. Run the car in there. Close the doors. Like,
The noose would come untied. He just like sprayed his ankle on the floor. Like, fuck.
Patrick, if you consider the timing of Nick talking about this nanny is really suspicious, and maybe you're letting Nick slander. I don't know. Let him.
Yeah, we didn't really get into all the nanny stuff, but I
can't believe you let me talk about it.
Ozone's like really mad about Nick. He's saying we're all gross and stuff. It's like, it's
Cool.
just a guy talking. Are you okay? This is you feeling. This is you being insane. Like, you don't have to put a value judgment on any of this stuff. Anonymous lies. Gun barrels don't shoot cum.
I was not gonna eat that.
You get some cartridges made.
I'm making some shells.
Hold on, Keanu is here. We'll get her on in a minute. Let's get to these super chats. Kiki's butthole. Keanu's waiting for Nick to leave. Now she's here.
Greetings. I hope all of you are well as your wives, your fallen angels, your queens.
fallen angels.
Daddy Nick, take my shoelaces. I can't be trusted.
You only wear Velcro shoes.
He's very concerned about Nick and his ropes. Seize a day. This is the greatest show. Is it pay-per-view with a fee? Unbreaded. I don't know what any of that means.
You rascals got lucky. My poor Gene Beam just woke up from his afternoon blackout. He's on the roof screaming at the sun, so I can't come give you your come-uppance right now, Toodles.
Oh, she's gonna come.
Kids, I'd like you to meet your new mommies. Mommy Nintendo, Mommy PlayStation, and Mommy Xbox. I've pre-cooked 10 pounds of SpaghettiOs. Dad's going to Florida. Love you.
Ozone, fuck you. I am not feeling. Okay, fair enough. Apar, does Nick have an atom bomb type drop in his back pocket for when April gets a little, or sorry, for when Aaron gets a little too froggy? Do you have is there more, are there more bombs to drop?
Who knows? Like, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all of these text messages. You know,
Is
it's
there hidden Twister cam footage or something? Joseph Kamini, can't rewind the live. I'm late to the party.
Instead of the buttering, it's the buttoning.
Cash, Aaron said he played baseball for the Toronto Mud Hens, or sorry, Toledo Mud Hens, and one of his regulars in the chat keeps asking about it, and he won't acknowledge him because it's another lie. Like coaching, he gets uncomfortable about it. It sounded like he said that as a joke to me.
Yeah,
I don't think.
That's
why would he play for the Toledo Mud
that's,
Hens? And
that's pretty impressive.
Nick had the clout that I wanted, so I gave him April, and it was so hot seeing a big fish in my little blonde.
Jesus Christ.
My expensive whiskey is missing, and my cocaine and my gimp mask. Also, where'd all the cum go?
Ozone, Nick also thought the story about how he locked himself in a shed with 2 raccoons and hunted them with a knife and bat was really funny.
It was a
He's
hammer.
really cool and not a psycho. Great kick, guys.
I didn't have a
want to
gun
talk
yet.
to a guy who hunts raccoons with a hammer. That sounds like that sounds insane.
It was awesome. It was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I go in there and I'm like, I'm in a locked shed with raccoons. This is really stupid. I won.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you were, it's not remorse. You were just like, I should have brought backup.
I just wish I would have had a gun. They were hurting my cats, man. Like, so I killed them. Fuck them.
Seize the day. The world
There's
has an
more.
American Pope. Balls or no balls?
Balls,
I guess. Ozone, would you guys consider a person that drowns a skunk twice after he realized the skunk wasn't dead the first time to be a sociopath? Play the Alyssa clip. Nick thought this story was funny.
It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, again, you live in the country. You have animals that threaten your animals and your children. You kill them. I'm sorry.
Drowning.
We also shot animals we were going to eat. I don't know.
Well, I didn't want to drown it,
Hello,
but I caught it in a
gentlemen.
live trap.
I hope all of you are well, as well as your wives.
We already did
your
this one.
fallen angels, your queens.
Never going to get through this.
Patrick, honey, I want to digress too. Where do we keep the rollers and paint? Blue is my favorite flavor.
But I digress.
I'm Toilet Water Chad from Rochester. It says tickle me Tookie. Toilet Water Chad. Is that a new one? Diane, just on a reading people level, Nick is so much more credible than Moody and more handsome too. Oh, just what you need.
Thanks.
More
Thanks,
women
Diane.
fans.
I like her. She's correct.
Coach Lev Kumar, please give this money to Riles so he can buy supper tonight.
Oh, damn. That was fucking rude.
Naturally negative. Any plans to add Hassan Piker to the Dabbleverse? His political takes are dumber than Opie and John's, and he's willing to blindly believe random chat.
Oh, hey, bud. Just wanted to tell you that I will be the security guard at Stoney's for the anniversary show. I always have Coke on me, too. I'm looking at you, Kiki. Don't ya know?
He's always willing to blindly believe random chatters about people he hates. It's like the perfect fit.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to
about Hassan Piker.
We definitely want to get people talking about Pakistan or Pakistan. What the fuck am I
So
talking
interesting.
about? We really want to get Middle East conflicts involved in this.
Coach Lev Kumar, I like Riles because I too have an older cat, 15 years old. Real men have cats, Patrick Melton, but I digress. Fair enough. Oyster Rockefellers, thank God for another gifted membership. Now I can watch all these those members videos. Oh wait. Principled Uncertainty, member for 25 months. Thank you very much. Tedwin 65. Nick, please sue that bastard for everything he's worth. 17 cents. He get a lien on his house. James McGanus.
Me.
Can we cheer for everyone to lose? Content, baby. I think that's the goal. Mr. Smith, member for 11 months. Did you have to describe Aaron's mushroom to police sketch artist?
No, I did not.
Mistress Meg, I too like pizza and crawlers. Who doesn't? Yay. Oh,
I got 12 minutes, by the way, and then I gotta go.
Hold on, we're gonna have her on. I didn't have Keanu causing Nick to have a complete mental breakdown on stream on my bingo card today. Well played, everyone. See, stick around, Ozone. I am John. Keanu, go find your word a day calendar and look for something smart to say. XMMM, Keanu showed her hole for money. Happy 2 years. This is nuts. Kiki for prison. Says TK Suso. James Gardner gifting 5 gifted memberships. Riles gifting 20 memberships. Pool Scam Sam. Aaron is currently ripping off the remaining hair off his head in a fever rage. Hi, Kiki, you dummy. Coach Gregory B. So Aaron wanted to water pick his teeth with some buckshot. CMJ Kiki. See how they didn't ban loser. Robbie Z 1973. I think Aaron just misunderstood. James Gardner, hammer raccoons. I think that's it. Now we're finally fucking caught up. Here's Kiki.
Hi. I'm so glad you took the time to read all of those before getting me in here. Nick,
money is more important than you.
It's okay. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Nervous about what?
No, just don't get nervous. It's going to be okay. You seem to get very angry.
Nervous about.
I know you. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Let's see. I know you only have. I know you only
for 35 minutes. Like
I know that you only have a few minutes. So, did you or did you not get into a? Did you or did you not get into a blame April for missing your drug test? And did she or did she not call me hyperventilating, crying?
Did I blame April for missing a drug test?
Yes.
No, I didn't blame
you
April
said
for
to
missing
her,
a drug test.
from how she put it, you said to her, I've never heard somebody fucking so upset in my entire life. Crying, hyperventilating, beside herself crying, saying, well, Kayla and I got into a fight about you, so we couldn't make it to our drug test.
What do you want me to say?
You made it up? You think she made it up?
No, I don't think she made it up. I just didn't blame April for missing a drug test.
Okay, so you did miss the drug test.
Yeah, I missed the drug test.
Right. Did she or did she not text me and say that both you and Kayla are both emotionally... shall I read it? Since all of you like to do that, I will. Would you
have
like
an hour to prepare this backstage.
This would be the first time you read texts from April.
Why?
What's this? Hey,
why do you keep asking
and also,
other people?
Also, wait, I just got here.
Also, wait.
Got here, you red-faced little bitch. I just got here. All right. All right. Great. I just got here. When did you get the permission from her to display the text messages at Hackamania? Was it January? Was it
you're
March?
not one to you're not one to
No. When did you get the permission from her?
Here I am doing a podcast.
I thought you hadn't talked to her in January. Then you said March at a traffic stop. Did you get the permission at a traffic stop?
What are you talking about?
You're wrong. You're
when did you get the permission? When did you get the
wrong? You're getting it wrong because you're not plugged into this again.
No. I'm genuine. Well, when did you get the permission from her to share the text messages?
It was written on her boyfriend's middle finger, you dumb bitch. Like,
well, answer the question. Answer the question. When did you get the permission?
We talked about it for months and months and months. You talked to her.
You hadn't talked to her since January or March at a traffic stop. Did you get?
I did. How do I talk to her at a traffic stop?
She's 40 fucking. You're mixing up stories.
So if you hadn't talked to her in months, then do you still have the permission?
She's like you're retarded.
You're literally the dumbest person on the planet.
Look how red you are. Look how red you are. When did you get the permission? When did you get the permission? When did you get the permission? When did you get the permission?
Kiki, you got to let him answer, honey.
Kiki.
No, he's not gonna.
I'm trying to answer you. I was in a relationship with April that ended in November. I spoke to her through January. We had planned.
You told Pretty Antisocial you saw her last time in March.
And then you told somebody else. It was in a car.
in
Kiki,
separate
catch up.
cars, 40 yards away. Keep up, you dumb
retarded?
fucking
Jesus
retard.
Christ, she's
Get
dumb.
Gino in here to put your leash on so he can drag you through a logic question, you dumb bitch. What is
I'm
wrong with
asking.
you?
I'm
Get your
genuinely
helper
asking.
to put your helmet on so you can eat some soup later. You dumb
Keanu,
piece
Shall
of
I get
shit.
to the text
They saw
messages?
each other in cars across the street. They weren't
Mommy,
talking.
Daddy.
All right, so
please,
when did you get
fighting.
the permission? When did you get
I
the
can't take
permission to
this.
show her text
I don't know. Maybe for months and months and months while he was dragging her name through the mud online.
When did you get the permission to
retard.
show her text messages at a festival of incels? Sorry, Patrick. sorry.
Literally.
Oh, you're
for
saying what
months
Aaron says.
and months.
You're saying what
and
Aaron
months.
says. That's fun.
Okay.
You, look, oh my God, we
Not
talk
you,
every
Carl.
day, you moron. What is
So you
wrong
got
with
It was all
her-
you?
fat
got her
incels at
permission-
Hackamania.
You got her permission to show her text messages on a large
Yes.
screen back in when?
Yes.
November?
Oh my God, yeah, but that story, she told me
It's a weird
well
thing.
before
Why
well
won't you
before
let him answer
November.
it?
She told me that story before November, you retard. That being said, we were planning on telling that story from the moment she told it.
Until she has a new boyfriend, maybe you might want to get new permission to.
No, I don't give a shit at all about getting new permission.
Okay, so you don't have permission.
Wait, so
What
he,
are you
owns,
talking
he
about?
owns April? The new
These
boyfriend owns April.
When did the
No,
permission go
So you have
away?
permission from months
She's
ago?
too dumb to talk to. You can't even.
Kiki, you're about to share some text from April. When did you get permission to share those?
No, I
Literally
don't.
never.
I don't
you,
think
you
he had
fucking
them.
evil.
He
You
had
are
them.
a fucking
You said
monster.
you had your phone out.
He's
You were
so
going
right
to
in
bing,
the
bing,
face
bing those
because he
texts.
knows he's
up.
wrong.
You did.
You know, you said literally I had
No, you
full
dumb bitch.
permission.
You doxed a woman that I really, really cared for and put
I
her in
didn't know
danger
where she
because
was
you're so
living.
fucking stupid. You thought that would be a good idea. You took her entire privacy and shredded it with her ex-husband who beat her. You fucking
What do you mean?
cunt.
No,
I hope someone grabs you by the
no,
feet and rips
fucking
you in
bitch,
half.
shut up.
Go
No,
die.
you're wrong.
You're the
You're wrong.
dumbest person
Dox
ever.
her
What
how?
you
Because
did to her is
everyone
evil.
knew she was
You're
living in the
fucking
house next door.
evil.
Everyone knew she was living in the
No,
house
they
next
didn't.
door.
No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't.
fucking
I have the text
did.
messages of her
And
saying,
then
how
what?
could
And then
Keanu
what?
do
When
this
Kayla,
to me?
and then
Why
she
would
calls
she
me
do
crying,
this to me?
When she calls me crying and saying,
She
I
didn't
can
call
only
you
go
crying.
over there.
She
I can.
stopped
She
calling you in
did.
October,
She
you
did.
retard.
She did.
Gino's
She did. I
Coke
can
dick
only
or
go
his
over
credit
there. I
score.
can only go over there when Kayla leaves the house, and that's the only time he wants to hang out with me. When Kayla leaves, and then I can only go over there, and then he wants to bone me, and then I have to leave again.
Yeah,
and then
they weren't
when
on the best terms, you dummy.
Okay,
I
I'm
also
just
told her I wouldn't have
asking.
sex with her anymore, and I stopped. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You
you
said
were
I'm
in
so
October,
passionate
you
about the
retard.
permission.
When was the last time you talked to her, Keanu? When was it?
When was the last
October
time you
27th?
did?
When was it?
When was the last
January was the last time he did. When was the last time you did, Keanu?
October 27th, right?
October, no.
27th.
It was probably
Kiki
no. Well,
sucks.
I can take a look back. But
How would I
October
know
just
this?
wanna
What,
know-
what
I just wanna know
magic would I
when
know
you
about
got
your
the
conversation,
permission.
you fucking idiot?
I
You
only,
think
I,
maybe it was the months I spent
look at
talking
you,
to
look how
April
red you are.
afterward?
Look how red you are. Would you? Shall I? Shall I?
Yeah, I'm red. I'm mad
Shall
at you.
I?
Going to
Shall
ad
I?
What do you
hominem.
think?
Shall I?
Yes,
Shall I? I
you're
just
red and
was
angry.
it January at the traffic stop, and that's how you knew somehow that her
March,
boyfriend didn't
March
like.
at the traffic stop, you dumb bitch. You can't follow
When did you get the permission?
facts.
When did you
You're
get the
the
permission?
stupidest
When did you
person
get the
ever.
permission? When did you get the
Jesus
permission?
Christ.
When did you get
All
the
of these
permission?
questions.
Dennis, and ask them
When did you get the
This
permission?
is
to
what I'm
share
saying.
your
She's too
text?
dumb to even like. She can't talk. She's dumb.
I'm
You're a
asking a
carton of
question.
eggs.
Why
You're
is
a
that
carton
such
of
a hard
bread
question
eggs.
to answer? Why is
He's
that such a hard
answered
question?
it.
Picture of
He's
the
answered
underside of
it
the
many
carton and
times.
sell it online, retard.
Why is that
Jesus
such a hard
Christ.
question to answer? Why is that such a hard question to answer?
No one needs the answer. The
Why-
question
why
is
not?
stupid because the
I
question's
need the
dumb.
answer.
You're just so
When
dumb
did
you
you
don't
get
realize
When
it.
did you get the
Yeah.
permission? When did you get the permission?
I talked to this woman
When?
every single day.
He said from
From
when they the first time she
September.
told him. The first
Yeah.
time she told him, he said that they had
January.
planned to tell
So
her at
don't you
Hackamania. He
think
got her
things
permission.
may have changed since from whenever?
Who's the
No.
onus on? Who's the onus on to update about the status? Is it on April?
No,
or is
I
it
don't
on
think
him?
it's. I don't think it's
I'm
changed
just
at
asking
all.
the question. I'm asking the question.
Yeah, it's a dumb question.
How do you know?
It's
How
retarded.
How do you know?
Question.
Get your
How do you
hyper.
know?
that
Hold
was
on. How do you know
cool.
Gino still loves you? Have you checked in the past 5 minutes? You might not still be married. Check in. Like, what are you
I'm
talking
just
about?
asking when you got the
When
Has he
did
permission.
been
you get-
sleeping in the
when
garbage
did you
cans
get
he's selling?
permission?
Like, are you
When did you
alone
get
now?
permission?
What's wrong with
No,
you?
I know you're all trying to defend your little
Get this
festival.
dumb
That's
cunt
fine.
No
off.
one's
That's
trying to
fine.
I
defend
told
me. They
Kiki I'd
don't
never
need
talk to her
You're a
loser
bowl of
ass again.
Cheerios.
Go fuck
You're
your mother, Kiki.
fucking unthreatening because you're so goddamn
No,
stupid.
you're so upset. You're so red in the face. It's ridiculous.
I'm mad. I'm angry. You took someone I love and you shredded
I
them to the
know.
fucking world.
Right.
Fuck yourself.
And
I
you
have a
taught her
right
how
to
to
be
do
mad about
whippets.
that. You
Right.
said she was your friend and
No,
you did that to
you're full
her.
of shit. You're
Oh
full
my
of
God,
shit. I've
find a
never been
bridge
more
and hang
worried
yourself,
about
you
you.
dumb
But
bitch.
have another whippet. Have another whippet and call it a fucking day.
Have
I'm glad
another
you
whippet.
did it. That's
When
fine.
did you get-
Jump off a cliff.
When did you get permission to share the text that you're threatening to share right now?
I will. I will.
No, but
I don't
when
care.
did you get permission
clearly
for
Will
don't
get
believe
permission
it.
after the
When?
Okay.
When did you get permission?
No, I
When?
don't have permission. That's why.
then why are
you
you- why are you saying
you're
you'll
putting
share
them
them?
on the
Monster.
screen.
You
I'm
are
just
an
wondering
absolute
when
monster.
you had the
Why?
permission to share those.
Disgusting.
But
Oh,
you're
she's
saying
my
you'll share
best
them.
friend. Here's all of her
Kiki,
life.
He's answered that question. He's answered it.
Yeah.
When
why-
back at the last time,
The
like
first
around the time I
she
even
told
talked
him
to
that
her.
story. The first time she told him that story, she said he could share it.
Yes.
He's
okay.
answered
She
it.
say
And
you
don't
could
you
Well,
share
you
think
keep
your
it's
asking the
the
question. No, he doesn't think you need to
She
update
doesn't
it. No,
want to be.
neither
She
does
doesn't want
anybody
to
else.
be. She doesn't want to be fucking like a part of this or online
job,
or
Kiki.
whatever.
Thank you for using all my
Oh,
lines.
did
Good
you
girl.
find that out when you talked to her on October 27th? You
Well,
dumb
did
bitch?
you apparently.
Shut up, you dumb bitch. Put a bouncer in your mouth and
How do you not understand?
Hail
Basic
Patrick, the
timelines.
king of
How are you this
Dabbleverse
stupid?
drama.
I know you are, but what am
You
I? No, no, no,
understand
boo-boo.
that January is after October, right,
I'm
idiot?
sorry. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm
she
wrong?
called me.
Oh,
she
January's
called
not
me.
after
I'm
October?
sorry that she
Oh
called
my
me
God.
and she said, Aaron and I.
Called
Sorry,
you
I just did a hit of
October
nitrous. I just
27th.
did a hit of nitrous, and she sounded out of her fucking mind. Aaron
On
taught me how to do
October
nitrous.
27th.
Fuck
Help me.
you.
Keanu,
Fuck
your
you.
leather face mom is
Sorry.
chasing me around the Crawford house.
Kiki,
Sorry,
I don't
sorry.
know how to
I know.
explain
I
to
know.
you
She told
that
me. She told
January
me.
is
Aaron taught me how to do.
October.
And excuse me, Nick taught me how to do fucking nitrous. Nick taught me how to do nitrous. I said Aaron. on
Yes,
accident.
I did,
Nick
of
taught
course.
me how to do nitrous, and
I
I
taught
was
her how to do
fucking
nitrous
worried
and
about
coke and
her.
Molly and ketamine.
Exactly, and she was still fucking doing it. That's terrifying to me.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why do you keep changing the
Nick and I are
argument?
just
Oh,
doing
she makes her
nitrous.
own choices. What is wrong with you?
Or
Just
that
keeps
you,
skipping
or
around a
that you
different
missed
argument.
it, or that,
Yeah.
or that you, she's calling me
Contradicting
hyperventilating
herself.
because you.
No, she
because
called
you
you one time. Retard.
This is why I don't
Keep
deal with
saying
her. 'cause
Kelly.
she's not like,
Oh,
she
you
can't
are
register
so
a
wrong.
response.
No.
Oh, you are
She
so
can't
wrong.
learn-
I could
she
show
can't
the
learn new
fucking
things.
No,
receipts.
no,
So
no.
wrong.
Incapable
Show
of
'em.
taking
I could
Whatever.
show the
It's
receipts.
not
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
yours.
I'll have a festival about it and just like air them all out. That's what I'll do.
bing.
Why would you do that to your friend?
Jerry.
Why would you do that to your ex-lover that you fucking like taught how to do fucking nitrous and all this bullshit?
I didn't.
And that you wouldn't even let her come over until Kayla left the house. And
She
so
and
you
Kayla
could
were
bone her
fighting.
and
What
then
do you want me
send
to
her
do?
back
Come
next
here.
door.
Why don't you come over and
Woo!
fight with someone? That'll be great.
Are
What a
we
good
pretending
idea.
that drugs aren't cool, Keanu?
Listen,
What's going on?
everything in moderation, but I don't have
Okay,
5
good.
fucking kids. All right.
Oh, well, there
and
it
Neither
is.
does April.
I
Sorry,
haven't done. I
Fine,
haven't
because I
done
don't have
fucking
kids.
flow
Keanu
in
can't give
college.
birth.
I'm sorry your
Listen,
eggs
listen.
dried up and your husband's semen comes out in dust, but
I
no
don't
one would
want
want
it.
kids with you anyway. You're so fucking stupid. The government would take them away and be like, God, we have a
Like
new
you're
project
like
to
the
study."
government took yours away. You dumb piece of
Yes.
shit. And
Yes,
the-
when
and
you're
it's
retarded,
very
the government
sad.
takes your kids away for a while. For you, it'd be permanent.
I'm sorry you missed a drug test and that happened.
I'm
to
not
you.
like it happened. Who cares? It
Here's
happened.
what she said. You want to hear it?
Hey,
No,
dummy, this
not
is your
really.
conscience. And
I'm
yes,
2
you
minutes
are a
past
cunt.
my heart
Wanna
out.
hear it?
You're the dumbest cunt ever.
She's
and doing
talking
this to
about
your
you
friend is
and Kayla right
horrifying.
now. I've been emotionally abused by both of them. He did acknowledge it weeks ago and apologized and cried.
When did you
And
get permission
said
to
he
share
only
that,
did it
Kiki?
because he was hoping to get through this as us three. And he felt her going away and he didn't know what to do at the time. Now he realizes he doesn't know what he has and he was trying to save it because he didn't know how to save it with her. So there you go. There you go. If you want to know, April was emotionally abused by Nick.
I
then
have a question,
there you go.
Keanu.
So
I mean this very respectfully, but why
no,
doesn't April
it's
talk to you
okay.
anymore?
It's all right. What's that?
Yeah, why doesn't April talk to you anymore? Why'd you lose that friendship?
I had to do what I had to do, and I still won't I'm not going to even back down on that. So, and
What does that
I'm
mean?
glad that hopefully.
That's not an answer. What do you mean?
Because she called me fucking absolutely out of her mind high a bunch of times. I was trying to be there
This is
for
the
her.
Palestine-Israel debate I've ever seen.
I didn't know what to do. So instead of doing nothing, I did the only thing I thought.
I am once again clout chasing on my friend's pain.
Look
And
how
what was
he
that?
left.
What
Look
did-
how
what
angry
did-
he got. And listen,
He had a hard out.
No, hold on. You didn't answer the
I
question.
know he had a hard out. You had to read your little super, and you were trying to like make
Hold on.
it. So
Keanu,
that,
you didn't answer the question. I'm so confused. April doesn't talk to you anymore. You're not friends anymore. Why?
Well, I can understand why she might be upset with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you read her private messages to you.
Well, when did I read?
That's what I'm
her
asking.
pri-
That's what I'm
Just
asking
now
you.
I did. Yeah, because fuck him. He fucking emotionally abused her. I've never heard somebody cry so hard in my entire fucking life. It was horrible. And she was high out of her fucking mind. And like, I'd rather do something than not do anything at all.
What
so,
was the something? What was the something you did?
So, has anybody ever lost a friend to
yeah, we're asking why that happened.
drugs?
Yeah.
So I don't. Okay, I'll call her a friend, and she's calling me. She's high out of her fucking mind. All right, telling me, oh, I just did a hit of nitrous. Nick taught me how to do this. I love him. He's gonna leave Kayla for me. And I'm trying to be like, okay. So then I call a mutual. I try to call Nick on Instagram. This is back in October. He doesn't pick up. Whatever. I mean, why would he? I guess. But I said, I'm worried about April. She's, whatever. And then I said to, I texted a mutual friend of Nick and ours, and she messaged him. And then he goes, don't worry about it. I know exactly what she's doing. She's fine. And then I'm like, I don't think just from the way she sounded, I was fucking nervous. So of course, the last thing I can do, I'm calling Aaron, who was not speaking to me, and I wasn't speaking to him at the time. And I'm going, I just want her parents' number, right?
Fuck,
I
Nick.
just want her parents' number,
I
right?
hate him so much that I will
But
read
you gotta-
April's
you
private
have to
text messages to
understand.
me.
I did
Also,
not.
The reason Aaron and I are friends is because we are so much alike. Can't you all see it now? I blow Comedy
paying
Club
to interrupt.
doorman
I'm not
behind
playing
Gino's
it.
back.
You got to get rid of that
Hey,
feature on
Kiki,
this.
No, I
don't you
love
have
it.
some
I love
doormen
it.
to satisfy for stage time? You're a terrible person.
It's fine, whatever.
All right,
So, and I didn't tell him a fucking thing about it. I said, and he wasn't even answering me. He said, here's the number. Eventually,
Are we really listening to Kiki like she's
it
an
opened up
actual
a
person now?
conversation. Eventually, it opened up a conversation, but I did not tell him anything. I said, I just need April's number, April's parents' number. That's it. And it was nothing past that whatsoever.
Great. So that's how I
Okay.
thought.
I mean, what am I to do? What would y'all do? What would
Hold
you
on,
guys do?
You exactly what you did, but the part about opening up a conversation later, what was that conversation?
Opening up a conversation later,
Yeah.
then it becomes, I don't know how to get her out of this. Eventually, then it's hard to even fucking remember how it goes.
And to be clear, this is a conversation that you're having with a man that April has
I
told
didn't
you
have
has
a
abused her in the past.
conversation with him. I need her parents' phone number, please.
Yes. But
I'm
then
begging.
you said it opened up a conversation with Aaron later. And that's
Oh,
what we're talking about
way later, way the fuck later. Because, and then it's like, and then it was, yeah, you get the text from Aaron or whatever. It's like, a lot of people told me not to answer you or whatever. And then him and Gino eventually start talking and then whatever. So That's all fine. The difference is I can come to
is it
like I can come to qualms with
I'm
Aaron.
best friends with Aaron.
I can come to qualms with Aaron, but you act as if no. You act as if I fucking said anything about. You act as if I called Aaron. I said you're never gonna guess. April's high in the car.
That
no,
is what happened at some
that's
point.
not
isn't it?
what happened. I said I need her parents' number. I don't know what to do. I
But how
have
did
no
he
idea.
eventually find
Aaron
out about
came out and
whippets?
said you were sharing all April's texts
Yeah.
and conversations with you with him.
I
and
think we
spilling
all
the beans.
know that's not true. I think we all know he fucking exaggerates, doesn't he? And he fucking goes.
Nick lies. Aaron exaggerates.
Nick, do you see how angry Nick just got? He got angry because he knows.
You weren't letting him
April,
talk.
I've never. I didn't let him talk.
Yeah,
Correct.
you,
Yeah,
were
you kept-
talking-
you
wouldn't
kept yelling
stop.
over him.
You wouldn't
You
stop.
kept-
You asked the
Look,
same
look,
question
sorry,
over and over and over
I almost
again.
got you
I
that gig.
wanted him to answer it. I wanted him
He
to
did.
answer
He
it.
Kiki,
did
get off
answer
of
it.
here. Your toxic
When did he-
Avenger
yeah, okay.
mom is
Okay.
scaring
I know
my
you have to
kids.
defend- I know
Oh.
you have to defend the fucking.
No. I am not
No,
defending
no,
him.
no,
You weren't letting
definitely
him
not.
talk.
You kept-
Moody, I know you
you
fucking
kept
hate me,
interrupting.
and like that's fine.
Keanu,
That's
we're
all cool.
friends, Keanu,
Yeah.
you and I.
Are
gonna
we
be,
anymore?
Yes, we're going to be
Keanu,
hanging
why
out in
didn't you
September,
let,
I believe.
Why didn't you let
I
why didn't you
think
let Nick
so,
talk?
right.
Keanu, why didn't you let Nick talk? Keanu, can you
No,
tell me
because
why
I
you didn't
asked
let
a
Nick?
simple
Why didn't you let Nick
question.
talk though? Why didn't you let Nick talk?
That is
why
what
aren't
you
you
did.
letting Nick talk?
I asked him a
Hey
simple
Keanu,
question.
why aren't you letting Nick talk? Is it
I asked
why?
him a simple
Yeah,
question.
he can't answer the question. Why can't you answer
What?
this question, Keanu?
Moody.
Why can't you
that
answer this
thing that you
question?
shared on-
Why
that
can't
thing
you
that
answer the
you-
question though? Can you answer this question?
Why didn't he?
Why can't you answer the question?
Why
She's
didn't
not
he?
she's too dumb.
I get it, Moody. No, fuck you, dude. I get it. I understand what you're doing. I get it. Why didn't he
Right.
answer the question?
He did answer the question.
Exactly,
She gave permission immediately.
He gave
I've talked to
permission
Nick privately
when?
about this event. I know exactly what happened after it happened and how she told Nick
He
and how
gave
it was
she gave
embarrassing.
permission when she was high on whippets.
Oh no! After Aaron ate cum off of her chest.
Okay, so she said right
That's
after
when permission
that.
was granted.
That's when the permission was granted to show all of her text message on a large screen.
Do you understand? Do you understand what Aaron has done to these people? Him going. I don't know how
Why
you
are
can
you
defend
deflecting? I hate
Aaron
the
going on
deflecting.
Kino. No. The reason why I'm saying this is because Aaron going on Kino Casino and telling every detail about their sex lives.
He's so
is what
stupid.
Awful. No
is what
one's
brought
defending
all of
him.
this to this point. I would never have been a part of this Hackamania thing where Nick's going on there and sharing this information if it weren't for Aaron doing that to him first. You deserve this
Absolutely.
comeuppance.
But the notion that he says I had full 100% permission here
He
in
did.
this time and
Kiki,
he did after the cum thing. No, I'm not even defending Aaron. I fully
5 minutes ago,
recognize
Kiki.
his foibles, right?
Kiki, 5 minutes ago, you read to us a text from April, which you said
Yeah.
you didn't have permission from her to share.
No, I did not. But what did she say? That she was emotionally fucking
It
abused.
doesn't matter. You said
I
that
don't
Nick's
care.
a piece of
I
shit
don't
for
care.
sharing
I didn't
text
have
without
permission
permission.
to share with Nick and fucking
Okay.
Gino either
So-
that she was high in the car. But sometimes
So it's okay for Nick to share text without permission, but not okay for you to share text.
I
without
want to
permission.
know when Nick got the permission.
When did you get the permission?
I didn't.
Then why do you need to know about Nick getting permission if you're okay with sharing texts?
Why
without
can't he
permission?
answer the question? He got it after.
No, why can't you answer the question?
When was
can't-
it? When was
Carl,
it?
this is why I don't even bother. Like, she's not there.
No, you
It's
didn't
like-
answer me. No, you didn't. None of you answered me.
You just said,
Literally.
why didn't he
You're
answer the
not.
question? We've said you a dozen times now. He did answer the question, then we reiterated what he said.
What?
He
Which
did
was
answer the
what?
question. He
Which
was in
was what?
communication with her longer than you were. They were in love.
So
Yes.
it was in January or March or April.
No, it was before that. He said he got permission from her the first time she told the story to him. You
Kiki
responded
is the
after
dumbest
hearing
cunt
But
to
don't
show
you
her
think
asshole
that
on
prob-
the
After
internet.
that, Kiki,
Don't
listen
you
to
think
me.
things
After
have
that,
probably
you
changed
heard-
since then?
You
Don't you-
heard, yes, exactly. You heard his answer, and you said he should have probably got updated permission because she may have changed her mind at a later point.
Because she had a
And
new
in
boyfriend,
discussion-
is what she
And
said.
did he?
Right,
And did he?
right. Okay, great.
Did he?
That's a shifting of the goalposts.
You made
Right.
that
You're
up. Why
asking
would
you-
he? Why would he do
Right.
a thing you made up?
Why
Why would
You're-
okay,
you
so
didn't-
right. She doesn't
you
want to be a
didn't
part
get-
of this. She doesn't want to be a part of the
You got-
internet, but
You guys
all
are
cool.
retarded trying to argue with her. Like, it's so stupid.
I'm having a conversation. I'm not arguing.
Nick got some
I envy your
permission. You got
friendship,
zero
Karl.
permission. I don't know how you're justifying that what
Cheeto's
you're
great,
doing
by
is
the way.
correct.
No, you're
but what
just
Nick
pissed
did
off.
wasn't.
You're just pissed off that I fucking read
I'm not
a
pissed off.
text from April.
She got
that
you,
said
Moody.
that
Moody,
he
you're
was
just mad she got
emotionally
you.
abused by Nick. You're just pissed off that I read it.
I'm not.
And I'm
Moody's always
glad that I
pissed
read
off.
it, and I read it
He's an
again.
angry
Want me
guy.
to read some more? Want me to read some more?
Yes,
Nick
read
does
some
this
more.
all the time.
Read some more.
Read some more.
absolutely.
Read some more.
Let's go.
Read
Nick
some
does
more.
it.
Read it.
Nick does this all the fucking time. I'm just fucking glad. He posts things. He posts fucking text messages and all this bullshit all the time, and acts as if that permission probably is.
I now see why Jason Scoop beat her ass.
Right. So Nick pretends he's got permission, and you just don't
You
have
have
permission, and you share it.
I did to prove a fucking point.
Nick needs
So-
ongoing
you didn't have
permission.
permission,
She
though.
doesn't need any. Nick needs updated ongoing permission, like
Right.
renewing your
I'm
license.
pointing out the fact. I'm pointing out the fact that Nick was emotionally fucking abusive to her. I've never
Okay.
heard fucking somebody cry and hyperventilate.
That's not just
like
what you're
that.
doing. You're sharing text without permission, is what
But
you're
Aaron
doing.
was physically
Absolutely,
abusive.
I am. Absolutely,
Aaron was
I am.
physically abusive to her, and I don't know why that you're okay with that now because you used to have
She
a problem
took
with
that. No. She took that back on the verbally to me. So I don't
So
know
she
what else
lied
to
about
fucking
abuse
tell
is
you.
what you're
She
saying
lied about
publicly?
being headbutted and squeezed so she couldn't breathe to
No,
Dox.
she said it wasn't like that. We were just fucking. I was just fucking angry and reaching out to Ashley and saying these things when it wasn't like that. I had.
So what if this is just
lengthy-
angry? What if
lengthy-
she's just angry and resentful now?
Well, then I gotta go with what somebody fucking tells me, man. Like, but
Nick's in the
you-
chat. He's like, I'm coming back.
This is
You don't want.
Kiki, you're only hurting me when you share texts, not Nick. Dumb cunt.
Okay.
She's never gonna like me again, and that's fine. But I'd rather do something about it than do nothing about it because
Which
I
is
don't.
make her hate you more by sharing texts that she didn't give you permission to share?
Sharing texts that say that this man Nick, who's acting like he's a good person,
You're
was
justifying
emotionally.
Okay, hold on.
fucking
Aaron's
abusive
acting
to
like
her.
he's a good person, and so these texts got shared.
I
mean, you can logically.
fully- I'm not-
Nick has
I'm
never
fully-
acted like he's a
I-
good person.
I fully.
I've known him a long time.
I fully understand Aaron's foibles. Okay, I think we all do. All right, we know he's a.
I don't think
fucking-
you do.
Well, he's no,
No, I
he's a
do.
woman
No, I
abuser, and
do.
you go on his show. Like he abuses women, and you go on his show willingly. I don't think you
I
understand it.
Abuses women emotionally or physically.
Both. All right. So, what type of
How?
woman abuse do you find acceptable?
I am total
What-
shit for
which-
brains. I choose Aaron because he chokes April. This is the most people I will ever stream to. I love driving the bus over my bridesmaid's April's home. Imagine being married to and living with me. Bing bong, bing, bing bong.
What type of woman abuse is acceptable to you to be on a show
So
with
if,
a guy
so
that
if
abuses
April
women?
tells me that that wasn't true, then I'm not supposed to believe
All right.
her.
So
What do you want
you're
from me?
aware, Are you aware that sometimes when women get abused, they take back statements that they were abused
Moody,
in the past? or-
absolutely. I don't know if you know this about me.
I do know that you were abused in
Yes.
the past. Yeah. Which makes it so
Correct.
weird that you are
but
okay with
in
this
my-
guy abusing
Hold on,
women.
she's
but-
talking over
No.
you.
In my fucking brain, I'm glad she's away from all of these freaks, Aaron included, right? But Nick acting like, sorry.
Kiki, help! I'm too drunk to get out of the bathtub again. I got a guy coming over at 8, so you're going to have to wrap this up. I'll text you when he finishes.
No, I'm fine. It's just the weird thing. I'm just glad she's away from all of them. All right. I understand what it is with the abuse. And maybe I don't have the foresight all of the fucking time. Okay. But I'm just glad she's fucking out of the situation. And I don't like it.
Oh no.
Nick fucking talking about her either. All right. And because of what she told me
Sorry about messing up your vacation, Aaron. Bing bong, bing, bing bong. Hi, Slam Pig.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
I get it.
sharing-
And I'm not crying
sharing-
about that. It's just it's the
Totally.
I know it's a bad time, but get 2 bins RN for 19.46.
Carl,
using
you're just
promo
jealous
code
of all the
NLO.
money I'm making.
Can we talk about something? Let's lighten the mood a little
it's
bit.
the Jason stuff sometimes. And yes, sometimes I don't have the
Keanu,
you would think you would be an advocate. That's all we're saying. Is
I
that
am.
you pick and choose.
No, you pick and choose because you want to see Aaron be thrown under the bus. Listen, I call it.
I don't
like
want to see anything. We're watching, and we're watching him throw stuff under the bus.
You do. Yes,
Let's face it. The real reason I dislike Nick is because somehow my shit for brains thinks Nick is responsible for the police trying to bring me to a Minnesota jail.
Kiki.
The Oscar goes to Kiki. I digress.
When you had your falling out with Aaron, you piled
Pardon
on
me
him
while
just
I
like
cry to
everybody
cover
else.
for my
And you
stupid
said he
logic
was an
about Aaron's
abuser,
abuse.
and you said he was a liar. You said he manipulated you. You said he put words
I
in
think
your
he
mouth.
did. I think he
And
did.
now it's all good.
Absolutely. I I think. think. The only thing that stinks worse than your acting is your snatch.
Crying, a weapon of the narcissist, is often
not-
used
they're
when the
just
dumb
paying
bitch
me money.
can't keep her story straight.
I do. Yeah. Anyway, I do.
But, like,
I think
but
he
honestly, like,
absolutely
do you
did.
not
I
see
don't
how
even-
you and Gino completely flip-flopping over and over and over again? You lose credibility. Like,
That
I'm crying.
is
I'm
your
super serial.
That's your perspective.
it's
That's
everyone.
you're not. No, that's your perspective. Not knowing us, right?
Right. Does this help my
You don't
argument?
know exactly. You don't
You're not
know
being
exactly
intellectually
what
honest.
You guys want to see my butthole?
You're not being intellectually honest, Kiki. Like,
No, I am. That's your perspective. Do you know? Have you ever met any of these people in fucking person ever in your life?
you met April
No.
twice over a course of like
Right.
3 total days.
Exactly.
This
And
is
I
the
also
greatest show.
I retract my permission for the fucking goddamn talking head. All right, is that okay?
Too late.
Can
Too
I
late.
retract it? I didn't write a fucking thing. Please. for
Just
the
like
love of
April, you don't
God.
get to change your mind after you agree to it.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Whatever. You have a perspective that you want. Just like you twist things and you make these
not
narratives. I am not defending fucking Aaron. He manipulated me just
he's
like
the one who
April
twists things and creates
manipulated
a
me.
Can you
narrative.
please describe what Kayla looks like naked? Do it slowly. Make eye contact with the camera.
You want to defend your narrative, and that's fine.
Why don't you ever acknowledge
what
Kayla as
other
a
person-
victim?
What other person would come here and face this head on and just tell you? I'm
We
telling you.
appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
Why don't you
Yeah,
ever
you're
acknowledge
fucking
Kayla? Why don't
welcome.
you acknowledge Kayla as a victim?
I absolutely think she's a fucking victim. And if you
Tell it to Nick.
yes, I do.
Okay, you dumb bitch. Don't you fucking dare say that April took that back. Because I'm the one who sat
Okay.
there and held her and no, shut the fuck up, you retard. I held her as she
did.
cried,
All right.
talking to the St. Cloud Police Department, reporting the fucking crime.
Okay, she did.
Yeah, fuck off. She
did.
did.
That's what she told me. That she said I was just angry. So
Oh yeah, she was just angry. She was just angry. You
and
talked
she
to
also
her.
told me
never.
Nick told me how to
You
do
know
whippets,
nothing
and I
about
love him,
her.
and he's gonna leave his
Why
wife.
do you
for
keep
me.
changing the argument? This is a bad tactic.
do
You
it.
keep like changing the.
No. I'm just saying. So maybe.
What is this? What does whippets have to do with what he's asking
You're a
you about?
monster.
Well, what do you want me
You're
to
a
do? This is
fucking
what she told
monster.
me. This is what she told me. What do you want me to do?
The
What do you want me
Dabbler
to
says
do?
he sent the link to Aaron.
I was betrayed by Ashley because she used my text to her to get a restraining order. This drove me to drug abuse. Keanu betrayed me, sided with Aaron, and called me a liar.
What do you want me to do if this is what she told me? And that she told me, and she was hyperventilating about
told
you
you.
blaming her about the drug test.
Jesus
What do you want me
Christ,
to
you're
do?
back on the drug test. I don't care what you said about the fucking drug test.
Well, what do you want me
Do
to
you
do about
understand-
her telling me
do you
that that's
understand
not the case? It wasn't like that. What do you want me to do
Wasn't
about
like-
it?
Where is that text message, Kiki?
Oh, we talked on the phone for
Oh,
hours.
you talked on the phone for hours. It just magically happened.
I bet I could
sat
find
there
one.
and
Shall I
held
pull
her.
it up?
There's an actual record of her police report, you dummy.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
so
where
what
she
do you
sat
want me
there
to
and
do?
said what he did over and over and over to an
What do
officer.
you want me to do? What do you want me
Not
to do? if
be
this is what she
fucking
told
dumb.
me?
Can you try it?
What do you want me to do? If she
Not
told me
be a horrible monster.
She said,
to
"I
your
know."
friend.
Yes. No, I'm not.
Yes,
you know what?
are. Oh my God, you're a nightmare.
The worst person
Nobody
in her
would
life
want
is
to
you,
talk
and
to
I
you
hope I'm
ever.
glad you're out of it. I'm sorry she ever met you or Aaron or fucking Kayla. You're all fucking free.
And what's crazy is that you heard her more than just about anybody else.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me because I have some. Okay, I can't read the texts about you.
Okay, I can't read the texts about you. You're so fucking stupid. I don't even know how to
permission,
do it.
some texts don't.
Whenever
Read them.
Caleb,
It's like you're having a rap battle with a vibrator. You're so stupid.
And then send her back to the flop house. Yeah, that's nice. Wow. Kayla left for a little bit, so come over and I'll have sex with you. Then go
Hold on,
back.
why can't you read the text? How come you need permission for some texts and not others?
Hey, there's many. I would have to go through them. Would you like me to read some more?
Kiki,
would you
I
like
don't know
me
if
to
you
read
know
some
this.
more?
Yeah, we would all
April
like
and I
that.
are in a sexual relationship.
We want the
law.
text.
Let's do it on my channel next week. This little piggy next Friday.
Carl, you can't sign off. You just got to leave and you're mad. I raised the price to skip the queue to $20.
That's smart. Good move.
Anyway, I don't know why. Didn't you have to leave, red face Nikki boy?
I left and came back because I heard you say that she took back the fact that her husband abused her. You're a monster. You're a fucking evil person.
I'm not
Like,
saying he wasn't emotionally abusive, just like you.
He was physically
he
abusive, you
absolutely
dumb
was.
bitch.
But take some
Oh God, please make me
accountability.
cry. I'm about to bust a
so
fat
dumb.
load. Oh shit,
He
don't
admitted
stop.
to it
Stop
on
crying.
his show.
Nick,
He
shut
said
up.
he
I'm going
did
to
it.
come.
Take some accountability.
He did it. How are
Take
you
some
this
accountability.
stupid?
He
Take
admitted
some
he did it on the show.
Accountability? Are you
He
serious?
He said he did.
You blamed her. You
did it.
blame her. Yeah. Okay. You guys
He
didn't
said
hear
he
what
did it
I
on the
heard.
show. Hey, Keanu.
So
He did
are you
say-
shocked by the fact that she said that you were emotionally horribly
No,
abusive?
she told me what she told you. I know it's in the text messages, you retard. I talked to her for months afterwards. We were in a sexual and very romantic relationship for a long time. How are you this stupid? I
Well,
talk
then
to
why
her
did
every
you say
day.
it?
You
Why'd
talk to
you
her
say it?
once on the phone. You think you know
No.
everything about her.
Oh, you're full of shit. I talked
Yeah,
to
I'm
her
so
for
full of
weeks
shit.
on the phone.
Oh, for
I
weeks
talked
on
to
the
her
phone.
for-
Great. The
Yeah,
last time you
because
talked to her was
she was
October
in your like
27th.
side house. She was in your side house alone calling me, bitch. Oh my God, are you crazy? She was in your side house calling me. And only would
It's
she
just
see
another
you when-
house.
yeah,
it's not a
right.
side
Did
house.
she or-
No,
did
it's
she-
it's a side house. My wife doesn't know about it, so please stop talking
Whatever,
about it.
your
I really don't.
spare house. Your
I
the-
go
you know,
into that house and out of that house and into that house and then it moans. It's really
yes,
crazy.
to bone April when Kayla goes to the grocery store.
Sweet.
Oh my God.
I have to change the goalposts. I have to be on someone's stream that has more than sevens of people. I have to cry and make it about me.
These are
I
good
have to make
breaks,
fun of
Carl.
physical
These are good
appearance
breaks.
because
Cry.
I know
I
am a
Yes,
narcissist.
I am who I
It
am.
enables
Sorry.
users of women.
I am who
These are
I
good
am.
breaks.
Sorry. Sorry. if
Yes,
the
you're a
tears-
piece of shit and a pile of garbage. What the
you
hell?
fucking you waited for your wife of your 5 children to leave, and then told
You're supposed
April
to do
to
it in
come
front of her
over.
like the old days.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
That's such a gross, low down, dirty thing to do, and it was upsetting April. And then did she not go to your parents' house to hang out with them when you guys were fucking ignoring her?
You had to move
And
to
then-
my parents' house because you doxed her, you retard.
That's not when it was.
Guys? Where do you
I
bang the
didn't
door,
dox
guys?
her.
Yes, you
You
did.
know you made that up. Just like
I didn't know.
just like
Somebody told.
What are you
just
talking
like I
about?
got,
No.
just like I
Somebody
got your
told me that.
Twitter taken down. You know I didn't fucking do that. I didn't do
I
it
have
to Kevin
screenshots.
Brennan either.
I have screenshots.
I got your Twitter taken down.
I have
Keanu.
screenshots.
Well, then show them. What?
I will. I'll
somebody
tweet it
posts
right
a-
after this. P-Mel. I'll tweet it right after this.
Somebody posts a nude photo of me that's stolen
I
from
didn't
my
post any nudes.
former
It wasn't
OnlyFans.
stolen.
Then I
I
didn't
didn't
do
post
it.
any nudes.
NLO, I did not do that.
I have a screenshot.
Of
I'll
what?
post it right
Me-
after this.
I didn't do that.
I'll post it right after this.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, that's
So
gonna be-
what did I
that's gonna be
report you for?
embarrassing.
What did I report you for then?
We'll see. I'll have. I'll show it.
Well, then show it. Show it.
I will right after this show. I'll post it.
I reported you and got your Twitter.
Are you
taken
fucking
down.
kidding? Like, are you this retarded? Like, you
I
can't,
didn't do that.
like, you can't
Oh,
back
no,
it up
what?
after
If I
saying
re-
it.
They want me to be a witness in court. Like, right?
I got your
That's
Twitter
insane.
taken down.
I didn't do anything wrong. Like, you,
I'll
just
get it.
you wait.
I'll get it right now. You
When they
guys
ask
keep
if I
got
saw
your
the photo
Twitter
Aaron
taken
sent
down.
Gino, I'll tell that judge.
How did
Keanu.
I get
You
your
know that
Twitter
guy,
taken
Nick.
down?
Here's 100 reasons he's a horrible
You
man.
posted
I'm
nudes
really
of me
going to
and I
give that
reported
court what for. Truth to power will be spoken.
You
post
posted nudes of me and I reported it. If
I
I
didn't
did,
post nudes
sorry.
of you, you liar.
I didn't
What
post
is
nudes.
wrong with you?
I'm not
Can you
talking
can you
to you.
speak without
I'm
any
talking-
lies?
I'm
Like, is it
talking
possible
to-
for you to
I'm
say an
talking
honest
to
opinion?
Melton.
Nick, I didn't post nudes of you. I've never
I know.
posted nudes of you.
I've
never posted nudes.
Can I ask a question? Because it just reminded me of something. So, Keanu, I know you're very upset with Kevin Brennan for revenge porn, and now you're like doing his show again. Have you just forgiven him?
I didn't get his Twitter taken down either for
Why are
posting
you doing
nudes
his?
of
Why are you
me.
doing his show again if he was revenge porning you?
Listen, I would say revenge porn is when you're angry with somebody and posting nudes
Send
of
the link,
them.
pretty
I'd call it
antisocial.
revenge porn. However, listen, I know Kevin is
A horrible
made
person.
up. We
He's
made up.
Kevin Brennan's
Yeah.
a horrible person, Keanu. You and I have talked about this. You know that.
How
Did
so?
we talk
though?
about that, Carl? Did we talk about that?
What do you mean?
Okay,
what do you mean?
here's-
How so? What are the redeeming
I
qualities
didn't
of
like.
KB?
I didn't
Explain
like
that.
that. No, I mean, I know Kevin's always. Yeah. Listen,
I have-
it's a woman's prerogative to change her mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I've got.
And
I've got
listen,
another
yeah, I
question.
didn't like
Something-
that either. But
That's a retarded phrase.
Something.
Everything you
brought
say is
up,
dumb.
Kiki.
Every
Yeah.
single thing.
Nick,
I
please.
didn't.
So
Nick, you're
that-
gonna blow a
Kiki.
gasket. Like you're gonna have an aneurysm. Do another with
Kiki.
it and calm your nerves. All right.
Great.
Like,
Kiki, you and Nick were talking about you doxing April, that she lived in the house next door to Nick. You said it was public knowledge that
I
everyone knew
thought
about
it
at the
was.
time.
I
It
thought it
wasn't.
was public.
It wasn't.
No.
The reason people found out about it is because you mentioned it on your show.
I am sorry, and I apologized
right.
to her too. I talked
No,
to
you
her.
didn't.
I said I
This
thought
is-
it was public knowledge.
Yeah,
You did
this
not.
Is the first time you've said that you did it. You said it.
You didn't talk
to
to
this
her.
point.
Maybe you just yes, I understand I have far less subscribers, but I have
This
apologized
is why women
publicly,
shouldn't vote.
and I have apologized to her. Would you like to see those text messages?
I know,
I'll
do you have
read
a
them right
permission
out
to?
to you. They're mine. They're
Nick is going to
I
blow a
said-
gasket, and I'm going to blow a comedy club doorman.
I did. I apologized to her. I
was
talked to
pretty
her on the
quick.
phone
No, it's
right
just-
after that.
Like,
I thought it was
ha-
public knowledge.
40 minutes ago, when Nick said you doxed her and you said I didn't, it was public knowledge. You said that's what you responded. Like as soon as 40 minutes ago. So
Now
I'm just
you
saying
suddenly
that
told her that you
I
were
didn't
sorry.
realize.
now you suddenly
I didn't.
said
I
that.
thought you were talking about her new place or something. I had nothing
Right.
to do with that.
No, you
that,
don't.
All right.
Okay,
Unless you're a fucking
no,
we're
rock.
gonna
yeah, it was the
go
side
to the
house.
bathroom and
It was
calm
the
your
side
nerves,
house.
little
You
boy.
called it the side
I'm
house.
talking to
You're
Moody.
literally-
He knows how to
talking
see
to
and
Moody.
understand information.
I'm
You're
talking
a
to
box
Moody
cut
right
full
now.
of Canadians.
I'm
You're the
talking to
dumbest thing.
Moody.
I can't even take it.
Have
Jesus
another
Christ.
whippet. Moody.
Okay.
He
I
can have
texted
another
her-
whippet. He's not
I
on
texted
whippets
her-
right now. Get over
not
it.
yet.
Drugs
I-
are cool.
Well, he left and came back. That's
Those messages were
Anyway.
from
Your husband is a
October.
cokehead.
I
Your husband
texted
is
her
living
right
on
after
coke.
that, and I said, "I'm sorry. I really, truly thought it was public knowledge." She said,
Yes.
"It wasn't. It's okay." But you know what? I'd do it again. Want to know why? Because if it got her
Holy
out of
shit.
if it got her out of that fucked up situation, living
All right,
next
so
door
the
to him,
ends
next door
justify
to
the
him, then
means.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm
But
glad I
Get out
did
of it. I just
You've
gave her a
not
free
just
place
living
to
a better
live
life.
until she got on her feet, you dummy.
Yeah,
So
and
were you-
waiting for you to
were
call
you
her and come
lying?
over when Kayla went to the grocery store.
Carl's
Kiki,
got to
so
go
40
to band practice.
Kiki.
You
Yeah,
realize I was in a
Kayla went to-
relationship.
Kayla
I
stepped
was
out
in a
for a second,
relationship
come
with
over
this
and
woman
phone me.
through
That
November.
makes
Tookie
Cal
left.
feel
What an
good.
idiot.
Yeah. I'd do it
Kiki.
again. I'm glad
without
she's out of
Tookie.
there.
You-
I'd talk to
okay,
her.
okay.
Kiki, I know calendars-
You're,
Yeah.
Calendars are difficult.
You've changed your point again,
I
Kiki.
am
like
so
40,
fucking glad I
40
did
minutes
it,
ago.
Moody. Good.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. But 40 minutes ago, you said you didn't dox her because it was public knowledge about her living in the side house. And now
I
you're
just
saying
didn't
you've-
realize that it
What?
wasn't. I thought that's what you were saying. Maybe I
Yes.
wasn't
and
listening.
then
I
and
apologize.
now you're saying that you didn't realize, and on some streams or a little bit afterwards, you texted her and you apologized about that fact.
Immediately
why-
after I texted her.
Great. So then why
I said
40
I thought it
minutes
was
ago,
public knowledge.
why did you 40 minutes ago say that it was public knowledge beforehand?
Maybe I misunderstood and I
'Cause you're a
apologize.
liar.
Or maybe I wasn't listening. I do apologize. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm glad. I'm glad she's out of there. If it took me doxing her to get out of there so you could call her to come and bone you for 2 minutes.
Moody
while
with those
Kayla
fucking
goes,
details,
"Whoa,"
man.
and
I
I'm
think
glad.
Moody's always got
longer
the
than 2
details.
minutes.
Keanu.
So doxing's okay.
When was the last
women
time?
abuse
No,
is
it's not okay. No,
sharing
doxing
texts
is
is
it
okay.
doxing? I'm sorry.
Drugs
People
are
were
bad.
When was the last time you talked to her? What's the last
Oh,
date?
come on. You guys are
Post it.
being such
Say it.
fucking pussies. People
Say
were
it.
posting maps of your
Other
fucking
people.
Your Kayla,
No, talk
I'm
about
sorry,
you
April
told me to
Liz.
take accountability, you dumb bitch. You do it. Try it.
I am.
Try
I
it
am.
on.
I am. I
No,
doxed
you're
her and I
not.
do it again.
You just said I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Well, maybe I did it.
I
When's
doxed her and
the
I
last
do it
date
again.
you
I do
talked
it
to her?
100 times again if it keeps
When
her
is
away
the
from you,
last
you red-faced
date?
little fuck. Okay?
When is the last date you talked to her? When is it?
Would you like
Say
me
it.
to? I mean, I
Yes.
have to look back.
I think
The
it's
last
October
time-
27th. I think we already established this.
What is that?
That's what
What is that?
I said October
Try
27th.
I think it-
again, Keanu. Proof that you're not a real man. 1,000 Kiki bucks
Sorry,
as
I get
empty
emotional.
and worthless as the words that tumble from your lying mouth, floating in the wind like a paper bag.
nice break.
Searching desperately for a reprieve, just to experience some semblance of normalcy with a chance to regain control. Quit digressing.
My problem, Kiki, is
Moody,
that
I-
you- Look,
Moody,
look,
I
you think-
I must have
I-
misspoke. So
I-
I
look,
guess I guess okay. When I
Yeah.
say I didn't dox her, I think I meant this. Because I didn't. The only reason I thought that I didn't was because you know all those shows. They were taking pictures of the home and fucking like
That
the
happened a
map
month
and,
ago,
like,
you dumb bitch. Why are you
Not-
lying? What
not
is wrong
then.
with you?
I'm not talking about then, red face. Just hang on.
You
I'm
just
talking about,
said it.
I'm talking about way back when, like whenever it was like that, like my birthday stream or whatever, where I guess I confirmed that she was living next door, as your mistress, and
Wasn't my
I
mistress, I
didn't
was
realize
still in a
it
relationship
wasn't.
with her.
I didn't realize it wasn't confirmed. That's when what I mean when I say I didn't dox her, but I
What
suppose
was
I
the date you last spoke with her? Look it up. I know calendars are hard.
at a traffic stop, and I asked her about her whole life, and I asked.
It wasn't a traffic stop. It was a red light. We got to stop calling it a traffic stop.
When was the last time you spoke with her? You said you could look it up. Look it up.
Would you like me to look?
Yes, I would like you to do it.
Had a phone call with
Play
her.
a clip. Play a clip.
But wait,
God.
first, Moody, does that make sense or no?
I think, look, what I'm gonna try to say this in the nicest way that I think I can, but look, I think that you have been convinced about certain people being bad, certain people being good, things like looking out for April, and I think that's morphed in your head a little bit to things like bringing
The funny
down
thing
Nick.
is, Nick's face actually isn't even red. Way to control the blood pressure, buddy.
You're thinking that by to protect April, you need to bring down Nick, and therefore the ends
No, I
justify the
don't.
means.
I don't.
The ends. Can you hear? The ends justify the means, and that's why you're saying things like, "It's good. I would dox her again. I would dox this woman over and over again if it got her out of that." Like you're thinking that the ends justify the means. And I'm saying that there's a lot of people I think that you're hurting along the way, and a lot of damage that you're doing that you don't recognize it as such because you think it's achieving a greater purpose. I think that's the most like generous interpretation that I can have of your actions. Because beyond that, if you haven't misunderstood that and that hasn't checked in your brain, I think you'd be an absolutely horrible villain of a person. And I really
You
don't
think I am
you
that?
are.
I know that. That's fine.
I don't think that you are. I think that you've twisted.
I've heard you say it
like
before. I
what-
pay attention, but that's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
The person you hurt the most was April,
Wait.
dummy. You're not hurting me.
Could please, your face matches your shirt right now. Could I talk
Good.
to Moody for one moment?
No.
You think that, but you didn't.
My Moody. Nobody.
If you asked, no,
Moody,
you stupid
you
retard.
didn't-
Moody, you know why you're
Moody,
wrong?
Moody,
because you
Moody,
assume she
Moody.
followed any logical chain at all.
Moody.
Right.
You
Keanu,
can't.
I'm trying.
Moody,
to-
Moody,
Hold on,
Moody.
hold on, hold
Do
on.
you
Wait,
think?
Wait. I just want to point out, Keanu, you look silly calling him red faced when I'm right here. That's the problem. I have the reddest face on
I'm
the
sorry.
screen.
I was trying not to look at your
You look
sword.
silly.
All right.
You look
Okay.
silly. You look silly.
Moody,
Fuck
do
me,
you,
I picked a hell of a time to quit huff and glow.
From my perspective and from the way that that April was speaking with me, and we talked on the phone for fucking weeks, okay?
Right.
I am fucking glad
That's not right, but okay.
she's not there. Yes, it is.
Right.
No,
Would
it
you look
isn't.
my phone
I talk
records?
to her every
Moody,
day,
Moody,
dummy. God, how do you not understand this?
you?
Like, I know
Do
when you're
you?
lying.
Do you? Okay, I talked to her
Talk
every day for a period
to
of time
her
too.
No, you
From
didn't.
my perspective, yes, I did. She was. How would you know, or would you?
Because I talk to her every day, you moron.
Right when Kayla would
told
leave
me
the
when
house.
she talked to you.
Anyway, Moody, from my perspective,
God.
I'm fucking glad she's not only away from this clown, she's away
Right.
from Aaron the clown, and away from Kayla, who I don't know. I'm glad she's out of the situation entirely. Is
Aaron's
she not
not a
doing
clown.
better
He's
now?
a beater
Is she
of
not
women,
doing
you
better now?
retard.
Is she
Along-
not doing better now, or should
I
she
don't
be
know.
living next door? Should she
I
be
don't
living
know.
next door and going over there when Kayla goes out for groceries and boning him and
Along-
waiting
We were
for him to
still
call?
in a
Along the way-
relationship, you moron.
Nick, along
She said
along
you-
the way of her exiting from the house, directly based on your actions, the things that have happened is she got doxxed. Her abuser
Yes,
learned
Karl's
about
Good,
her
I'm
position.
glad. Good, I'm glad.
One of her,
she got doxxed.
one of her abusers learnt of her position, learnt of the situation that she's living in, and he started to gloat. And someone that she trusted, i.e., you, started to leak these private information. So one of her pillars of support turned on her essentially.
Sometimes
I'm just
you
And
have
even
to-
worse, ran back to her ex-husband and is like buddy now.
Sometimes
Greg
you have
Griffin,
to.
who was shredding her online.
We're buddy buddy.
and it's like
You're not
I
buddy
don't
buddy?
know-
You're not buddy buddy with Aaron?
I recognize Aaron's foibles as well, and I'm glad April's
not
away from
foibles.
him too. Yeah. Okay.
I
you're
just
a
don't.
foible.
He's
I
a
just-
literal criminal multiple times
You're a
over for
foible.
harassing people.
This is what I'm saying, Kiki. Like you've hurt April. Like there's no doubt about it. You have hurt her. What you're saying now,
I
though,
know
is
I have.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're saying what you're saying now is I'm glad I hurt her because it saved her. That's what I'm. That's the interpretation that I was giving you before. That you think that the ends justify the means. That you need to hurt April and really expose her to some very dangerous people in order to get her out of that situation. But you're not recognizing that you actually did hurt her or did wrong things. In the
So-
meantime.
So
You
should
failed,
she
you
still
dumb
be
bitch.
living next
You
door?
stayed there until
and-
January.
and
You
crying her
failed.
eyes
You
out?
didn't
Like,
do it. You just hurt her. You didn't save her. You're not a hero. You didn't do any of that. She stayed in properties that either I or my family owned through January. You
bitch,
didn't save her.
she's
You're
calling me
literally
on the
stupid.
phone,
No, she wasn't.
hyperventilating.
She called
Yes.
you the last time on October 27th. Or
You're
will you look
insane.
it up?
You're
Look
insane.
it
I was
up.
at a fucking show. I was about to go on. I was after God said, I will call you back.
Look
because
it
She was
up.
hyper
Look up
fucking
the call.
ventilating.
What
She was
date was
hyper
it, you
fucking
dumb
ventilating.
thing?
Would you like me to go through my phone records right now? Because I will. Or is it a waste of time?
Asking you for hours now.
Hyperventilating.
Yes, go through the
We
phone
were-
records. What date was it, dummy?
Oh, I think you're angry because you're just confused. Maybe she wasn't telling you she was talking to me.
She told me every day she talked to you. You moron. I have the text messages. What date was it?
What
What
was the
day?
day that she was hyperventilating about how you blamed her for missing her your drug test?
What day was it?
It was
Yeah.
a day I had a comedy show
What
or night.
date
It was an
was
evening,
it?
and I
It's
talked
in
to her
your
for
phone.
hours.
Be
And
able
then
to
it
narrow
lost
that down to 1 or 2 days
Hold
last
on.
year.
The last call you
Kiki,
made.
you, Aaron,
Fuck
Gino,
you.
KB,
It
and Nick
was
are
funny.
all pieces of shit. Don't y'all know?
Come on, that was a good one.
It was pretty good, but that's not true. I'll go.
Honey,
I can go back and look.
Pick up your phone, type in April, and find out what the last
April.
call was, you dope. This isn't hard.
We
I
made
mean,
Karl go get another beer.
I have extensive text and phone calls from her. What
What's
would
the
you like
last
me to
one?
know?
That's it. What's the last one? It's the easiest question on earth. What is it? What's the
The
last
last
one? What's
phone
the date?
call or the last text
Both.
message?
Hammer us with all of the knowledge. Both of them. It doesn't matter. Just say what they are.
The last time we texted.
Bing, bing, bing.
I'm sorry. There's a lot. There's a lot of them.
Bottom one.
It's the bottom one. The last one.
January.
More the
First.
merrier.
Really? Was
Kiki,
it
you gotta shut up. Kiki, you gotta shut up. You're ruining our brand. Real quick. Karl,
Eugene,
can
I
put
missed
you in
you.
this trash can. It's really good for a second house, your office, anything, wherever you need to throw things out. Kiki, I love you, but you sound like an idiot. Please. All right, I got to go to dinner. Goodbye.
Bye, Gino. Bye, Gino.
Eugene. Thought he was in LA. Thank God. January 1st.
He doesn't know he's still on.
Holy shit. We're giving away everything here. We've got we've got El Horrible mugs. You need a selfie stick that can go double as a tripod? Gino's got it. I'm crazy Gino. Everything's got to go.
Rocco, did I ever tell you sent me that picture of you as
I never
Gino?
sent you a picture. How dare you? What?
No, but Gino thought it was him. He said, that is me. I said, it's
God.
not you.
Yes, your husband's
Remember that? He's quite bright.
He's wonderful.
When's the last call, Kiki?
I have to go back into my phone. How can I go back that far into my phone calls?
You just press the phone button, and then you go
So
to
when you were
search,
demanding a
and you
date of
type
when
April.
he got approval for the text, it wasn't a
I
problem.
didn't know
But now
you
you
could do
can't
that.
produce.
I'm glad to tell you. Sure.
I'm not surprised at all that you didn't know how to do that. That's the least surprising thing you've said today.
Rocco's still
Now
here,
you're just
but he
being
took
rude,
himself
Nick.
off.
Yes. Yes.
You go and type. I mean, well, I clicked on April Imholte. Walk me through it, lawyer. Tell me. I see what am I supposed to click that says where's the last
Call
our
history.
record?
It's just
Huh?
there's a call history when you click on the number. Do you not know how to use a phone?
No, if I
Are you
no, if I
86
click on the
years
number,
old?
it'll call her.
Bing,
Maybe
bing, bing.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know how to deal with the reach. Like I literally don't know how to tell
I'm
you how to do
literally-
this.
If you want to get paid
without
for doing 2
doxing her,
shows, half
if
of
I-
one I had to throw
if
away,
I-
you better
if I-
shut the fuck up.
If I show you what I'm looking at, then
Don't
it'll
do that.
I can't.
Don't do that. I
Right.
know you'll dox her phone number. Why would you do that?
I know you're angry.
Yes, I'm angry. You're a
breath.
monster.
Take a breath. It's all right. I don't have. No, I can't see the last phone call we had. Maybe I have an old phone. I don't know.
You
Rocco's
have
doing
messages.
something. I don't know what he's doing. He's working on
Listen,
something.
You
if
have
I dox
messages.
her number, she'll need to get a new number, and then Nick won't know that new number. I'm glad I told everyone.
I'm glad. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna dox her right now, and she'll have to get a new number. Nick won't know the number, and then I'll be happy.
Here's the difference. You have text messages from April as our relationship was fraying and falling apart. Yeah, they're gonna make me.
You have a wife, weirdo. What are you talking about? All right. You would fight with your wife about her all the time, and it would make April feel like shit. You would have April come over, and when she would leave the house, have sex with her, and then send her back next door. Do I need to say more? Are we done
awesome.
here?
Are you
awesome.
done?
Are
Like,
we done
do you
here? He's
understand
calling
that-
me hyperventilating, you dumb piece of shit. Need I say more?
When
He
was the
texted me,
last
I just read it
call?
to you, that you two, both of you, that you were going to leave your wife, and she was waiting for it. She was waiting for it.
Yes,
you kept
I
telling her,
just said
you
this.
kept
And
telling her
that's
you were going to
how
leave
dumb
your
women
wife.
are.
You kept telling her you were going to leave your wife, and she's hyper fucking
No, I
ventilating.
told her I couldn't leave my
Well,
wife.
that's not what the text messages I have. Would you like to see those?
It doesn't matter. Like, no, I
Get
don't.
red
want
her in the face. Get red her in the face.
red her
What
in
do
the
you
face.
want?
I'm wearing a red shirt. Do you understand how cameras work?
Right. Does your wife
the
know
answer
that
is
you were going to
no.
leave her for April? Is that what you told her?
I told this story earlier today.
This is
Did you?
Yes, I told it on
You
this
said-
show.
You said that I told April
You're like
I was
talking
gonna
to a
leave my wife.
corpse.
I told the story that I told April I was going to leave my wife when I had
No,
intent.
I told April I would never leave my wife for her. And when I thought that Kayla was going to divorce me, and I was massively
Then
depressed.
you were going to be with April.
Yes.
Real quick,
No.
Paul Shea
Why-
and
why
everybody
is
at
that
Town Square
confusing to
Media
you?
is loving this. They are loving
Hey,
this.
Paul. Hey, Town Square.
Why is this confusing to you? Yes,
She's
as my
trying
marriage
to
was.
say that, like, he keeps saying that he's going to leave his wife, he's going to leave Kayla, and
No.
That's what she said. That's what she said. I have the text. Would you like to see them? I'll play them at
No, I
the
don't want
Mania
you to
Festival.
expose her texts anymore. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? I saw her at a traffic light.
I did. What do you want? I mean, I live in the same town, you dumb bitch. What is so hard about this? Like, you're seriously, you're like talking to a box cart full of rocks.
Sorry that you told April that you were gonna leave Kayla and that
No, what I told April was, I think Kayla is leaving me.
Oh, that's not what April told me. So
I don't care what April told you.
Apparently,
I told her because I actually had that text message.
Keep going, little man. That's fine. Have her come over. Oh wait, she can't because I doxed her and she had to leave. Good.
Yeah, and again, she moved into my parents' house. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Lots. I got arrested. I got my kids taken away. I have a whole bunch of problems.
Sad.
But what you did was intentionally shred someone that you called a friend. You put their life on display with the person who had been doing that to them for 6 months.
I don't have any of them. Also, this has to be doing wonders for Kayla's self-esteem.
Kayla knows that she
I
was
bet
there.
it's not. Yeah, right.
She was there. Do you think she doesn't know this? Like, what is
Well,
wrong
don't
with
yell
you?
at the AI.
Why
That
are
was
you
just
yelling?
AI.
Yeah. What do you want from me? I didn't say that. I retract my permission. I know I begged for a talking
What do I
head.
want from you? I want
retracted.
you to say what the last date you talked to April was on the phone.
On the
phone.
I'm
Yes,
telling
on the phone.
right now. Didn't
On
I
the
just say
phone.
that?
He has Keanu. He's been asking one question for like 20 minutes, and you refused to.
I'm literally okay. I need you to tell me how I can find that information. I
Fine.
told her,
Okay, I'll tell you. Open up your phone records. Of
Right.
your recent calls. Find the last time she called you, and then say the date.
I went to her contact.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy, Patrick.
I'm sorry. I don't normally. Well,
It's a skill issue.
I've never done this.
Thanks for
before.
coming on, Keanu. This has been a lot of fun.
It has been.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
actually having a marvelous time.
Yeah, good.
No, I don't even like. I
Keanu
would
cast on YouTube.
Look around October 27th. Is what we're hearing.
Now Ozone's gonna think me and Keanu are friends because I'm.
But
talking
even
to
if you
her.
find any call of hers, you can click on it, and it'll show you a history of all the calls with her.
Or there might be a
That's-
search.
I'm-
Is there a search thing at the top of
It
the
helps if you don't
recent
call her a
calls?
stupid cunt while you're telling her what to do, Nick.
I don't think it does.
You're right.
Yeah.
I know. It's the worst.
Oh my gosh. It's okay, little man. It's all right. Just take a deep breath, have a whippet,
I'm the little
call
man
it a
on this phone
day.
call.
You can call me a little man all you want. Gino
I'm
comes up to my
littler.
dick. Like, are you serious?
Gino
mean, you're
comes
right.
up
I
to
mean,
my
your
dick. Who
personality.
doesn't? Who doesn't want some of that sweet nectar?
I go up to his dick. Am I
Are
right?
you going to call me skinny next, Skeletor? Like, what are you doing? These
fine.
insults don't land when both of them apply to you and your husband.
I mean, you're just like your soul is like I don't
Tiny
mean
and
that. I
black
don't
and
know.
evil.
Focus, Keanu,
That's a bad credit
focus.
score and everything.
He's a lawyer.
Okay, I have.
He was a lawyer.
Right.
I have. All right, November the 14th, 2024.
Outgoing or incoming? How long?
What? You,
Curious.
really? You know how long it took me to fucking find that?
Well, now
And
you
you-
should be good at
Yeah,
it. You just
tap
did it.
Outgoing or incoming?
Yeah. And how long was it? How long was the call?
If I click on it, will it call her?
Well, there's a little I that's for information next to it. I think that's what gives you the info on
Jesus.
that.
No, all I see is a phone.
hi,
all I
Mark.
see is a phone thing on it.
Is there an arrow pointing away from the phone thing or towards the phone thing?
Is it green or red?
Is this a real
Outgoing
phone?
call. It was 3 minutes. I wouldn't lie to you.
So you called
go.
her in November.
Yeah.
Great.
And that would be right. But we have texted since then. So I mean, a
Now,
little
3
bit.
minutes,
Not
I'm sure
much.
she
Not much.
unloaded on
Not
you
much.
about everything that happened between.
Definitely not much. But no, and she does not talk to me.
Trust me,
anymore.
Kiki. Nick is no little man. Just ask my red sheets.
Well, anyway, this was fun.
This has been a blast.
Oh, Jackie.
Hey, how's everybody doing? I feel like I missed something.
We're having a great night.
No, don't worry about it.
I thought you had to leave.
We've got clips
I
for
did
your next
leave. I
7
drove my
shows,
kid and then I
Jackie.
came back. How is time hard for you? Like temporal
Good luck with
progression
this one.
works for everybody on the planet except you. You're the only one who's like, I don't even know what time is or where calendars are. What's the
Nick,
date?
we've
I
got a
don't
new
know.
guest.
I have not. You really need to take a deep breath. It's really gonna be okay.
Probably.
Just get that
If
canister
only I had
out.
a whip it with me, like Jesus,
Yes,
then I could take a real deep breath.
I know. I agree.
Jesus Christ.
All right, can we let
Listen,
Jackie talk?
Jackie,
can we
what do
let
you got
Jackie
to
talk?
bring us to any social perspective?
Yeah, well, you are a woman for women, right? So why won't you ever answer the question that we have about Alex?
Alex,
Alex?
Engelbert,
Yes.
who used to date Gino, and also
Yes.
used to date the ex that beat the shit out of me. If
Yes.
you invited me back on your show, I'd be happy to answer that question.
Why would we do
You've got
that?
an
then?
What is the question?
Yeah, you have an opportunity now. So why wouldn't you just
Specifically, what
talk
is
about
the
that?
question?
Well, Alex had said on Twitter and on X or whatever, and when you're talking about what happened with Jason, she's like, why won't you say that you're sorry to the other women who had come out before and said that Jason had done something to them, and you were the one that was going to them being like, no, he's fine, he's good, and disparaging them.
I'm going to say this once and I'll say it again. I never did that. I didn't. There is no proof of that. She hates me for dating the both of them. Two things can be true at once.
But she dated them.
I'm going to say this once and
No,
I'll say it 2 more times.
She also hated Gino. This is why I don't speak about her, because she's sort of nuts. She also dated Gino. She's never gotten over it. Shocking, I know, right? And she also dated Jason, right? And I have always said I just didn't know before I started dating him what went on with her, right?
Well, what
I
is Alex
never
lying
even
about?
knew her. I met her once in my life and she fucking knocked the shit out of me. And I'm not making that up. I'm not even making it up. I didn't even meet her. She just knocked my fucking block off. And that's it. So
but why did you say you filed?
Well, ask her to come on your show and explain it. Ask her to come. What is that?
Why did you say that you filed a police report on her? Then
my fucking psychotic ex-boyfriend who kicked the shit out of me, and I was in a terrible, abusive fucking relationship with at the time, right? Before I even got up off the fucking floor, I was already getting the shit kicked out of me by him. Maybe that's just something with me. I don't know. He called the cops on her because he was fucking pissed off that she had been saying that he abused her. And I didn't fucking call the cops on her.
So
I
he was
wouldn't do
pissed
that
that
because
she was
I knew,
saying that
I knew what was
abused
going
it.
on with me. I knew what was going on with me with Jason. So she was
Right.
upset that I was even with him. But abusive relationships are very difficult. All right.
Are they?
So
Ask
he
April.
so he thought this is my chance to fucking get her. And he fucking called the police. I would never fucking do that because I knew what the fuck was going on with me. And that's the fucking truth. So
if she was
that's
saying
it.
to you then that he was abusive to her while he
didn't
was
say
being
anything
abusive
me.
to
She didn't-
you,
She didn't say anything to me. I didn't know her. I didn't even know her. I never even met her. She just saw me on social media with this person that she had formerly dated that beat the shit out of her. And I knew what was going on with me. So she got drunk, and you can ask Larry Bea about this. He's always on our show. He said,
Maybe it's just something with me. Yeah,
It
you
probably
dumb
is.
narcissist.
Whatever.
Get fucked, you fake crying bitch.
so then why wouldn't you say that she wasn't lying then when it came to the
I
abusive
did.
Jason? Did you say
where
that
shall I
Alex
have
was not
said it?
lying
Where are you
when
at?
she said that Jason was abusive to her too?
Where are you
That's the
asking me
whole
to
thing.
say it? Where are you asking me to say it?
I'm the only victim, God damn it.
No,
See
no,
my
no.
tears,
I
only
did
I
say it.
matter.
For years, I've been saying it. This is why I won't talk about it. I know what he did to her because I know what was going on with me. you're talking about a time that's not like congruent. You don't know.
For years
us.
I've been saying it. That's why I won't talk about it. That'd be terrible.
I knew what was going on with
Listen
me.
to you.
But
Listen
she
to you.
has-
Can you tell
What do
Aaron
you
to come on
mean?
This Little Piggy next week?
Yes.
Can we send Aaron the link?
He's in Gay Key West.
I know, but next week he'll be around.
If that's the question that you have, that's the best I can fucking explain it. I know.
Cry
it's
again in the middle of it, conveniently.
Yeah. All right. What do you
Yeah,
want
all
from me?
right. You're a liar.
Did you-
It's
I just
insane.
have-
I'm not
You-
lying.
Who dated
I'm not
Jason
lying.
after knowing all
You're
of
a
this,
monster
and is
who
now
sits there and
complaining that
says
he
that
would drug
April
her
didn't
and
go
steal
through
her
this shit.
money. So
This
he
is the
sounds
most
like
life
a great
I've seen in
guy.
your eyes in fucking Jesus Christ months. So
Yeah, it
does
is
that
a-
make sense, Jackie? I'm
What?
genuinely asking you. Does that make sense?
But did you try to warn anybody else after you dated him about him?
Okay. I had a order of protection, a broken wrist, and who should I have warned? I didn't want to see him or know what he was doing or anything. So who should I have warned after? And I hope, but
I have a
people
genuine
get on me
question.
about like talking to the New York Post about it or whatever, which is really nice. But like, but what am I to do? What am I to do? Isn't that warning people about him?
No.
The dinner rush is here. I hear the receipts printing in the background.
I only cry because it's like it was just terrible. I'm fine, but it's just that subject is like I don't mean to cry. Everybody don't like don't
Yeah, but
have a
why?
low-
How come when April alleges physical abuse, you don't get choked up?
Because okay, there's so much going on with her. I have to go off of what she told me. I have to go off of. I don't want
Right,
her
but why
around.
not?
Do you
Why not
understand?
just support her? Like, could you just try that one?
Those texts
How
are
about you
those
not being a
texts
piece
are
of
from
shit to her?
but those texts are from a time 1 year into their relationship where she wasn't on drugs and she wasn't clouded. Those are
No.
texts to another woman who would sympathize having been through the same thing with Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
So how come you're able to overlook all that?
How come she tells me something different then?
I'm talking about the time when she wasn't on drugs, when those texts were from 2022.
That Aaron agreed
That's
with
what
on his
I'm saying.
show.
That's what I'm saying. But she has said, didn't they get served with that harassment restraining order when they were at your house?
No, they were at their house.
It
I had
doesn't
just
matter.
left.
The
I
texts
turned
were
around and
from a
drove
year
back.
before.
But-
The texts were
but-
from a year and a half before.
Yes.
This is
Yeah, and-
right.
Yeah,
This is what,
calendars are hard. I know.
And
This
you and
is-
Gino always
I'm
say that
damned if
it's a crazy ex-wife breaking up with her husband, and that's why she's
And that's
lying
dishonest.
about that.
That's not
That's
what it was
not
from.
what
It was
I
Very
said.
dishonest.
You have.
I
You and
never
Gino
said
have
that.
said that.
Yes, you've sat there and agreed to that with
Yes.
Aaron.
Kiki,
No,
Aaron admitted this on his show. He agreed that he squeezed her so hard that she would be quiet so the kids couldn't hear. He agreed that he pushed his forehead into her head. He said he did it. It's not made up.
Is that
He
beating the
said
shit
he-
out of it? That's terrible. Is that beating the shit out of her?
Okay,
Yeah.
so what types
Squeezing
of
someone so
physical
hard they
abuse
can't
are
talk is beating the
said
shit out of them.
it
What's
wasn't-
wrong with you?
What-
She said
What
she
types,
basically
are
what
you?
types
said
of
to me,
physical abuse are okay with you, Kiki? Is like
You
squeezing
Yeah,
while
making
you're with
someone
tears
cry
and,
is
like,
also emotional
No,
abuse. So you know.
Right.
you all say he
Karl
beat
and I are
the
just
shit
like-
out of her. You all
He
say he
said
beat the
it.
shit out of her. You all say that. You all say it. She told me it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. I was just angry and I fucking reached out to somebody that I knew.
Does that
And
sound like an
his
abused woman,
ex-wife-
though?
And they weren't angry
Right.
texts. They didn't even sound
Right.
angry. They were calm,
His
collected.
ex-wife was the one
Right.
that called him a monster first in the HRO itself.
Correct.
His ex-wife.
Then why
called
does he have an
him
okay
a
relationship with
monster.
her then? Why does she
Because
maybe
he blamed everything on April.
Yes.
He used her as
I'm,
the scapegoat
no, not April. Why does he have an okay relationship with Ashley then?
because he
They
blamed
have 3
everything
kids
on April.
together.
Yeah.
They have to have an okay relationship.
Right? Do you think
Yeah.
she
I
likes
don't
her?
know.
But
You
to
think-
the
You don't
point
know,
of-
right? Like you don't understand this. I know it's really hard, but you don't know. You just have Aaron's word that they have a good relationship now, and they're so super awesome at co-parenting. That's all you
Well-
have. You don't talk to Ashley. Don't pretend that you know.
Do you?
No, I don't claim to know, though. You are claiming to know that they have a
No,
good
I've-
relationship.
Aaron's been caught lying about it.
I asked a question.
No, you
Yeah,
said,
but
why
it
do
was
they have a
a
good
Aaron lies about
relationship?
this shit all the
It
time.
was a loaded question, Kiki.
The question
You
implies
said,
knowledge.
I asked a question. I asked a
You
question.
asked, why
and
do
I'm
they
not-
have a good relationship?
I'm
that
also not-
requires a good relationship for the question to make sense.
Right. It's
Okay.
loaded.
Well,
It's not hard. This is basic English.
All right.
You have English as a half language. It's embarrassing. Like, Jesus Christ, woman.
You're so mad that I fucking that she can't
I am
come
mad
up
at
with
you.
new words anymore. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm glad she's
Yeah,
rid
you
of
also
you
support
and
the
Aaron.
person who commit a crime against my wife. I hate you. I literally hate you. Why wouldn't I? You're disgusting. You think it was fine. You laugh with him about it. $50, right, you dumb bitch? Why should I like you? You should
She
be
posed
thrown in a
for it.
furnace. I
Patrick-
don't like you
Patrick
at all.
posted my-
That doesn't
You're
matter.
garbage.
It doesn't
I
matter.
thought,
You
I
are
thought you didn't pose
garbage.
for it. Yeah, it's
You
gross.
didn't pose
How
for it.
many times have I said that that was fucking gross? How
That
many
has
times
nothing
have I
to
said
do
it
with
was fucking
She
gross?
just said she posed for
Jesus
it. Oh,
Christ.
no.
did.
She posed
She
for
did.
it. She
She
didn't
did.
get
She was
permission
asking for it.
Because
Look what she was wearing. She was asking
no, no,
for
no.
it.
Right.
No, no,
right.
no.
Wear short
Nick,
skirts
no,
or
no, no, no,
wear
no,
Keanu.
no, no, no. Nick likes to say that she had no knowledge of that photo.
Yes,
It doesn't
low
matter.
down, low down,
Look.
fucking dirty and disgusting for him
Kiki.
to have fucking sent that to Gino.
It
I have
doesn't-
said that 100 times.
It doesn't
You
matter.
know I've said
It
it
doesn't
100
matter
times.
if she
None
turned
of
the
you would
phone on
ever even.
herself and
Wait,
took
wait,
it.
Moody. Let
doesn't
me finish.
matter.
None of you would ever even know that happened if I didn't fucking.
Oh, you're
say
such
it.
a fucking
Because I
hero, but
thought-
now you're
because I
just
thought
fine
it was
with
fucking
it.
disgusting. Because I thought it was fucking disgusting for him to
What
send to Gino. I
changed?
thought
It
it was
doesn't
gross.
No,
yes,
he
but
bragged
Nick,
about
you love
it.
to say,
He bragged
Nick, you
about
love
it
to
publicly
fucking
with
say,
Gino.
Nick, you
We
love
saw
to
it
say,
happen. It was
Nick,
on the
you
news.
love- no,
It
you
was
love
on the
to-
news.
No,
G.
no, because nobody would have ever known that happened if I didn't fucking say it.
Yes,
No,
I
everyone
thanked you
saw
for
it
it.
happen.
Dramatic, like,
Kiki, what the hell are you still doing here? You're not doing yourself any favors. I can't leave you for 2 minutes and go sell fabulous husk knives. Karl, have you heard about husk knives? They're fantastic. They'll cut through anything. I'll cut through this blue screen right now if you want me to. Kiki, get out of there. Bye, everybody.
We didn't ask
Kiki,
for that fucking photo.
It doesn't
We
matter.
didn't
It does.
fucking-
Look, it happened
I-
live.
the only
Everyone
reason
knew what was
anybody-
happening.
Gino received a photo, was repulsed by it, showed me he's like,
He
what the
wasn't
fuck is this
repulsed
idiot?
by it.
No,
Kiki, he wasn't
listen,
repulsed by
listen,
it. He
listen,
said,
Moody,
I've
listen,
changed
listen.
my
He
mind
said-
about tattoos and smiled
Right, he was
while
just
he was
trying to be
puffing a
like,
cigar.
if you really
He wasn't
looked, he was like,
repulsed.
but then said this, what the fuck is he doing? And we both thought, what a fucking idiot.
That was after the fact. When he first
Yes,
received
sure.
it, he was pleased.
Sure. And then I talked about it on my show.
But, like,
and
this
then
is
everyone
completely
knew.
the
But it was
opposite of what
admitted.
you're saying
Admitted.
before.
Aaron,
I
he
am
was
not-
just a man who was cucked out of his life. You
I
know?
am not
and
saying
he needed to
it's right.
feel
He's
like
just
a
a
man.
dweeb.
Also, hold on.
It's so not right. But I thought that I
No. As
victim
late as
so
last
many
week,
times.
as late
It's
as last
so
week,
not
he
right.
said, "This was okay. All men do this. It's not a big deal." He's still
Right.
It's not
he hasn't learned
okay.
anything. Yeah, but
He
tell
said
Aaron
it
that.
is.
Tell Aaron
Right.
that.
the point I'm bringing up is that Nick wants to act like he took a photo of her while she was like in the shower and she
It
didn't
doesn't
know.
matter where the
He took a
was
photo of her
taken.
without her knowledge or consent,
But-
you dummy. That's it.
It
That's
doesn't-
the end of
you're
the
getting-
story.
It was
You're
no, it
getting
was
hung up.
he was
Like,
no,
there's
she
nothing else.
consented
No, no,
for
no.
it.
no
both of you.
excuse for
It
that.
doesn't-
What are you
it doesn't
talking
matter.
about?
It doesn't
she
matter where the
consented for
photo
it,
was
yeah.
taken.
She
It
didn't.
doesn't matter. It does
What
not
the
matter
fuck
where the
is
She
photo was
consented
taken.
for it. She consented for it. I
Kiki-
saw it, by the way.
Nick,
but
You
Nick,
and
saw
then it was
it.
both of
promptly
you.
deleted.
Both Nick
It's
and Keanu.
You saw
disgusting
her?
to send.
Rudy, shut up.
It's disgusting to
doesn't.
send. It's a terrible thing to send. That's why I
It was a
fucking
terrible
said
thing to
it
take
was
without
disgusting
asking,
to
you
do.
dummy. What is wrong with you?
It was
Like,
disgusting
how
to
fucking
do.
dare
It was-
you?
I've said it 100
Why does
times.
it matter? Why does it matter if she
Doesn't
posed
matter.
for it or not?
Because
No,
if she
because
didn't,
Nick says
felony.
it's like he took it like while she was.
But
like,
why
he
does
was
it
like a
matter?
voyeur.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't
Keanu,
say
why does
that.
that
I
matter?
said she had no knowledge or consent to the photo. It doesn't matter what she's doing. Do you
Knowledge
understand how knowledge or consent work?
Knowledge
Do you
or
understand
consent
this?
to
I know
the
they're
photo
hard.
being
Again,
taken?
Keanu got my Twitter struck because a picture of her butthole that she posed for and put out. I have a
No,
link
I
to it.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No,
You
I
bragged
didn't
about
even
it on
do
your
that.
show right after it happened. You did.
What are you talking about?
You
I
bragged
didn't
about. You're
fucking-
like it was the innuendo of everything. You're like, oh, and you see who else was taken off, and I was just like,
You
I
know
could
they
probably
send
find
the
the
person
timestamp.
who
I
it
have
happened
it
to.
somewhere.
I never reported it, you idiot.
You know they
You're wrong.
send me
You're
a thing
wrong.
that tells me.
I'm open and honest. You're wrong. I've never reported Melton for
Bullshit.
fucking.
I
I
literally
got your
told
Twitter
him
account.
who sent it. You
So
idiot.
it's okay. So say I did that. So it's okay for him to fucking post just because he's angry with me.
It doesn't.
He didn't post
A
your
link to
picture,
your public
dummy.
photos?
I didn't get your. I've never reported your fucking thing.
Fact checking.
What? I
The
truly.
photo-
I would
it
admit it
doesn't-
if I did. I would admit
doesn't-
it.
It
Would
doesn't
you?
matter if the photo was posed for or it wasn't
No.
posed for. It was a sneaky shoot.
It's a disgusting thing to do. I agree
Kayla
with
could
you.
have. Kayla could have taken the photo of herself and sent it to him with the expectation that it remains private. The crime
You're-
happened when he shared it with Gino live on air.
And
That's
I
the
thought it
crime.
was absolutely fucking disgusting.
Right.
I thought it was
So
a terrible thing
stop
to
talking about the
do.
posing or not posing. It doesn't matter.
Right,
That's
You
but
sit there and
Nick
laugh
wants
during
to
every
make it
$50
seem-
joke. You lying bitch.
No, Nick wants to make it seem like she had no idea that the photo was even
It
taken.
doesn't matter. That doesn't
Right.
matter. That's moot.
Right.
That's
I
that
have said
doesn't matter.
wholeheartedly that's a gross
It really
thing
might matter
to
at
do.
sentencing.
Right. You said no. You said you
I've
and Gino
said
thought
100
it was.
times.
You said you and Gino thought it was gross. He was grossed out immediately, and I've just told you he wasn't grossed out immediately. He laughed and smiled when he got it and puffed
What
on the
would you
cigar.
do with your friend? Like, haha, thanks for sending it to
I'd be
me,"
like,
and then
that's
show-
gross. I don't have
Right.
friends that share nudes with me because that's disgusting.
Well,
I
your
wouldn't be
friend
friends
does
with him.
apparently of me just online.
He doesn't.
So
He doesn't share private nudes with me.
okay, right.
Right, so it doesn't happen. I expect
He
better.
None of
doesn't
us,
share
none of
private
us
nudes.
text
You
each
should
other
expect-
naked
you
pictures
should
of our wives and
expect
girlfriends.
better of
I'm not.
men in
No.
general.
I'm just
As
saying.
the
I'm just
defender
saying.
of women.
Where did it come that I said that I fucking thought that was okay for Aaron to do? I thought
You
it was
filled
low
in
down.
for him
I
on his
thought it was
show
dirty.
this- the last 2 days.
You are
Yes.
still friends with him. You fill in on his show all the time. You joke about $50. Your friend, your husband thought it was pretty cool. Yes.
$50.
You make a
What do you
$50 joke.
Meaning, I don't know what
That's
you
the
mean.
fine that he's paying for it.
I
For-
don't
that's
make
the-
that joke. I
The
mean,
worst part is no one can tell if you're playing dumb or not because you're so fucking stupid.
you really need to have another whip it.
That doesn't make any sense, Rick.
The bottom line, no, for real. You wouldn't even, I thought it was so fucking revolting and disgusting to do. And
right, but your husband didn't.
he did. He said he's
No.
enjoying
No,
all
he
this
didn't.
bullshit.
He enjoyed the
Yeah.
photo. He says, I
How
enjoy
are you
tattoos
going to
more
tell
than I
me
thought."
what my husband said to me?
Because
we
he
saw
says
his
it online.
video
He
evidence of
said,
it.
it wasn't a big deal. He said it shouldn't have, nothing should have happened with it. He said it wasn't a big deal. He said it on his show so many times and on your show. Like
he said he's enjoying this fucking weirdness way too fucking much. And we were grossed out by it. Like,
wasn't
that's
grossed
not
out by
okay.
it.
And
He
he
thought it
deleted
was-
it. And he
said,
deleted
I've
it.
changed. He was like, I've changed my mind on tattoos. I like tattoos more than I think. That was
He's
what he
right.
said.
Exactly. Right. But he,
What? So he,
what
is
do
that
you
a
want him to
disgusted-
do? Be like,
is
ew,
that
how
disgusted?
dare you? Right.
Yes,
So he was
Yes.
showboating.
You
So
say that's
basically, you're saying he's
disgusting. What are you
showboating.
doing?
It's
Aaron-
all for the
Aaron-
show to make
right,
it look
people-
like it's okay on Aaron's show. That it's fine that he just sent a nude of somebody else's wife.
It's not. It's
But
not.
that's what your husband did, though, is made it seem like,
Right.
oh, it's cool, it's fine. Hey, I like
Yeah.
tattoos more than I thought. But in the background,
Right.
because he was showboating while he was live streaming, he's like, oh, that was fucking disgusting. Even though the past whatever months he's been defending Aaron on the thing, saying that it was stupid to begin with and that he shouldn't have
I
been
don't
charged
think
at all.
he did-
And Kayla's a stupid bitch. April's a coke whore. April should have gotten, she didn't get hit hard
Right.
enough.
She didn't get hit hard
I
enough.
don't co-sign that. I never have. But,
You're married to him. You
what do you
co-sign
mean
it
you
all.
do? Divorce him for
Yes, if
because
I
he's-
thought that my partner liked abusing people and thought it was okay, I would break up with my partner.
You
If
don't
that was something
co-sign that
so
because
important to
anyone
me.
who co-signs anything with Gino is the dumbest motherfucker on the goddamn planet.
I
Jesus
think you
Christ.
should just have a whip it. My gosh. Kiki thinks it's revenge porn if you share images of her butthole, but she put it out on the internet. You beathole. The judge. Maybe her wedding cake sucked. Get a load of her pie.
So I shared
Where does it say
pictures
that? Where does it say
because,
that I?
Because I
was it
shared
a nude
pictures
of me?
without your
Because I don't
express
think-
consent. So it's you.
So I reported you or no?
Yes, because the violation is sharing these pictures without your consent.
But you told me I reported you.
Yes.
I didn't.
They're the only photos I linked to is your photos. So I didn't have your consent.
So you assume I reported you?
That's the rule I violated. I didn't have your consent. You're the only one who could have reported it.
I didn't fucking report that. What do you want me to do? And also, that's nice of you. Good for you, man. Look at all your friends here defending, like, good for you.
But it's important because you seem to not give a fuck about other, like, actual revenge porn. And this isn't revenge porn. You published photos of your asshole.
Was it a photo of my asshole? One time, one person, $1,000. And you only know that because I fucking say it and told all of you.
You put it out.
So, right, but you want to be like, how low down and
told
dirty?
us on our show.
He did.
But
he
now,
did.
but now
he
you're
did.
on his show all the time.
Listen, I can get over things. I understand what an OnlyFans is. I understand, even though it's behind a paywall, and even more behind a paywall when people pay for things, that there are going to be fucking trolls like you assholes. Maybe
Why are
not
you crying
Karl,
if you didn't do it?
Right. I'm not crying. I'm saying I can understand. I can understand. I expect a friend of mine who I know in person, Kevin, to not do that. That's why I fucking was upset with him. I didn't fucking report you, Patrick. I didn't even know you
why
did
did
that.
you say he revenge porned you, though?
The next day after
Dude,
my account got suspended, you went on your stream and bragged
You
about it.
said Kevin revenge porned you.
I think he did. Absolutely.
Okay, so but based on
I
what
think
you
he
just
thinks he
said
did, too.
5 seconds ago, then you take it back. Because you
No,
know the rules of what OFans is and whatever, and when it comes
No,
to like,
those aren't the rules. That's low
out
down,
there
fucking
or
horrible
whatever.
thing to do. No, and Kevin,
It is
I
horrible.
hold a higher
I agree
standard
with you
to
on that,
because
though.
he
I
did.
do. It's a horrible thing for him to have done that to you.
Yeah, exactly. So did your buddy, your god up here. He did the same thing. So
Why do you think he's our god? Why do you think he's our horse to be back?
No, you.
Oh, you're our god,
you.
Patrick Melton.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, no,
you did the
she's
same
right about
thing.
that, to be fair. Like that, to be honest.
before in my life.
I have a golden
Patty,
hump
I
here
assumed
over
it was
off
Nick. I
camera.
can't keep track of who's in
Patty,
charge.
you did the
Don't
same
you dare
thing.
do that to
You
me.
did the same thing. It's not
You
okay.
are my
It's not
Ahab
okay for
today.
Kevin to do it either. And I was fucking disgusted by fucking Aaron sending that photo. But
I can say you are my
again,
Ahab because I know Keanu won't get the reference.
have another
He's not
whip
that
it.
white. He's red.
Have another whippet.
Cut the shit.
Call me
I was
Ishmael,
on
bitch.
your
Why
OnlyFans
do you
for a
keep
day.
leaving?
Your
Yeah.
butthole and VJJ was all over your page for free. I pity the man that paid $1,000 for that.
I just,
All right,
Kiki,
yeah.
what
Why
I-
do you think?
What I don't,
Listen,
one of the things I don't
slut shame me all
understand
you want,
is,
all right?
is how you can, after what we've heard over the last few hours, call yourself a defender of women when you've said things like, I can get over things. Some types of physical abuse are okay. We can let these things go.
Moody, do
That's
not
just
put
him
fucking words
saying
in my mouth.
something.
No,
Did
Moody,
I?
do not put fucking words in
You
my
said
mouth.
all of those words.
You think I said those words?
just
That some
Moody,
types
you
of
only
physical
squeezed
abuse are
April to
okay?
keep her quiet.
No,
It's
no.
not
Do not
abuse.
misunderstand me. Do not
This guy
misunderstand
knows what I said when I was a kid. Like, are you kidding me? You
not
think you
fucking
just
Tell me
trust
what
it?
words. Tell me which
No.
of those words you didn't say. Tell me which
I
ones, and I'll tell you.
I did not fucking say that. He's
Okay.
going to do
Clippers,
fucking drugs. I'm telling
enjoy this
you. I'm
matchup.
telling you, he is. He is. Why do you think he keeps leaving, coming back with a deeper
All right.
voice?
Okay, let's dive into
Anyway,
it. What did
anyway,
I?
no, I said some types of physical abuse are okay. I never
Yes,
fucking said
you
that.
did say that.
No,
You
I
did.
didn't. Moody, no, I
Yes.
fucking didn't.
You said.
How?
You said. Yeah. Okay. So here's where it comes in. You said you guys were saying that Aaron beat the shit out of April, but he never did that. All he did was squeeze her and hold her until she couldn't breathe.
I
That's
have
all
to
he
go
did.
off of the last conversation I had
That's
with her.
physical
But, like,
abuse.
That's physical
But
abuse.
right,
Both of
but
those are
she
physical
said it
abuse.
wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. And
So
The
if
abuser
it's, if
said
the
it wasn't
physical
like
abuse
How
is
about
like
this?
this,
How about
it's
this?
okay. If it's
How
like
about
that,
this?
it's bad.
No, okay, well, you fucking posting nude photos of me is okay.
I didn't post photos. I didn't post any photos. I posted to a website.
No, you're getting distracted. Let's
I
talk about
never
what I
posted
said.
your. Hold on, I didn't post nude photos, so stop using that.
Well, then why
Right.
did you say that you did? You
Stop
said.
saying.
I didn't.
Stop saying
What are you
why.
showing
Stop.
us?
I never posted nude photos of you. I don't have them.
We're opening up a new thing.
Exactly.
Let's. All right. What are the things that I said? I said that you said
What an
some
idiot.
types of physical abuse are okay versus others.
I
I've just
didn't
told you
say
where you
that.
said that.
I
Where's
didn't
the
say
next
that.
one?
I have to go
What
off
did
of
you
what
say?
April told me. And what she told me, she said, it is not the outcome I wanted. I wanted to stay with
No.
Aaron. I love
That
those kids.
isn't-
I fucking
that's not what I was talking
said,
about.
And she said that was it. I was just angry. I made it sound. That is a terrible thing to do, to squeeze somebody and pressure
That-
forehead on their
But it's
forehead.
okay.
Sorry.
It's not okay. It's not
Jackie
okay.
wants to say something.
Right,
Let's Jackie
listen.
say.
So if you're in a relationship with someone, you love them, you want to be with them, but they are hitting you, and you say to someone that they're hitting you, and you take it back, and you're just like, oh, they're not hitting you, but they are actually still hitting you in some type of degree, even though that you're just like, well, it's not as bad as you think, but there's still some type of form of abuse going on, that just because they say it's not happening means it's not happening.
No, exactly. She never said that to me, that he was hitting her, or that stuff happened. When I pressed her on it and asked her about it, about the text messages with Ashley, she said, I was just mad and I made it sound worse than it was. That's it. That's all I can tell you. And if she's just maybe being scared, I've been there. I get it. I do get that.
I am a red flag that even she would say that to begin with, even though she may have said that it wasn't as bad as she made it out to seem. There had to be something to make her say that. So it's not her reneging on it or anything like that. It's her saying something did happen, but for the sake of my relationship or whatever, I have to make things look like
what
they're
would her
kosher.
relationship with Aaron be at the time? Nothing. She was living in this clown's guest house and waiting.
Not at
for
that
him
time.
to
No,
call.
that was
not then.
I've been more
That
of a
was
supporter of women
2022.
than Kiki.
That's when
I've
she
been
told
more of
me.
a supporter of women and a better friend to April than Kiki.
Whippet's red face. Can I'm crying?
Is
Sorry.
2022?
I'm
is
sorry.
when you said
Sometimes
She
tears
hadn't
come
even
out of
met
my
me
eyes.
yet, you weirdo. What is wrong
No,
with you? Like,
I'm
how
talking-
hard are calendars? God.
No, I'm talking about when this is when she told me when she was living next door to you. Okay, sorry.
No,
So,
but what,
so yes, I
what
understand.
He's referencing
Yeah, she
is
lived
in the
next door to me. It's
2022
hilarious,
text
I know.
messages.
That's
is
what
what
we.
is
I
kind of
asked her about.
Kiki, listen, Jackie's got something to say. Can you listen to Jackie?
No, so what is being referenced is the 2022 HRO that Ashley had put out, so she can get a harassment restraining order against Aaron and April at the time. Okay, but part of that was her saying that April had come up to her and had talked to Ashley, saying that that Aaron had headbutt April and squeezed her to the point where she couldn't
Multiple
breathe.
occasions of it.
I-
Multiple occasions.
Yet you think I don't know what you're talking about? This
Okay,
is.
so
I
are you?
watch y'all
Hold
post.
on,
This
hold
is
on.
what I asked her about.
This is what I want clarification on. Are you? So you are saying that you asked her about that, and she said that it wasn't as bad as she made it seem.
Yes, and that this was not the outcome she wanted.
That's
I didn't want a
Jesus
divorce
Christ.
from him. I didn't want this outcome. I would have stayed with him forever. And
So, and until
what
now,
do you
but
want
you've-
from me?
okay,
What do you
but-
want from me?
All right.
We
be
want you to
consistent,
grasp
Kiki,
concepts and-
So you recognize there that she wanted to stay
What?
with him. You said she wanted to stay with him, but when it comes to Nick, you're like, I'm gonna dox her. I'm gonna let everyone know just so she gets
I
out
don't
of
want
that
her to stay
abusive
with
situation.
Aaron either. I don't like hearing that he did those things.
Right.
I
So
have been
you were
my
okay
my.
with-
But he's still
You
okay
have
to be a friend
realize
with.
my
Right.
mindset
He's
has
still okay
been
to be your
I
friends.
don't
Why
want
aren't you
her
friends with
with
Nick?
my mindset has been I don't want her with Aaron or fucking Nick.
Right.
Neither
So
of them.
If
I
the prerequisite
recognize
to being your friend is to abuse April, then why aren't you friends with Nick as well as Aaron?
you want to be my friend. red face.
I haven't abused April.
You
so I
told
can't
me
be
we
your
were
friend.
friends. Do you remember that? And how appreciative you were that I was there for April. That was after the phone
I did
calls you
say
keep
that.
referencing.
Absolutely.
Yes, you did.
Absolutely. After she was fucking.
After you
yes,
heard I was a
absolutely.
psychological abuser and a monster, you're like, this makes sense now, actually, now that I'm saying it. How crazy am I?
Do you remember?
But of course
the
you would
pages
want to
of
be my
text
friend
messages
after that.
said that you guys never did blow, and you know.
When did I
that
say I never
everything
did blow? That's not true.
You said that
I said the first time I tried blow, I didn't like it. That's actually just true.
She thinks I posted her nude. She's not good at
Why
concept.
are you showing? Well, then what are you showing us that your fucking thing got taken down?
It
I
was
don't
a
know what
link
you
to a
want
website that posted your nudes. I didn't post your nudes.
Okay. Well, okay. Oranges and apples, man.
Right. So that's why you reported it.
I didn't though.
The rule I
Dude,
violated.
I just didn't.
Hold
I
on.
just didn't.
Rep-
Yeah, I would
slow
tell
down.
you. if I
Listen and
did.
listen with your brain. The rule I violated was posting photos, which I didn't do, without the person's consent. So the only person who could report that is the person whose consent I didn't have, which would be you.
You know, okay.
And then the next day on your show, you went on and went, nah, 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 NLO got his Twitter. You did that.
If I'm thinking about it, this has happened to me a lot. I didn't really I've done that where I go like, yes, I don't want these on Twitter. Maybe if it was you.
Right.
And you know what? I do believe
Maybe
that.
now.
But I truly do not remember that, and I don't remember being on my show going, yeah, like why would I do that? If I did, then I apologize. But maybe you should have fucking apologized to me. What the fuck?
I
is
didn't
wrong
post
with you
your
for
I
doing
didn't
that?
post your nudes though.
You just posted a website to some people that stole my nudes.
Yes.
Okay, then suck my dick. I'm glad I reported it. If I did, then
Wow, that flipped real
how about
quick.
that?
How do you
Good.
flip so quickly?
Suck my dick. Yeah. I didn't remember doing that, and if I did, then can you blame me? Excuse me, it happens a lot. So,
Turning
but if
around
that's
in
the
an empty
reason,
space
if that's
is
the reason your
People
fucking
pass
Twitter
around
got
whores'
taken down-
butthole pictures a lot? No.
Did you see a butthole picture? I defy you to find one. I defy you.
I linked to it and then you flagged me.
No, you didn't. You didn't have a link to my butthole picture. Please stop it. One time, one person, $1,000, and you only know that because I say it, and I am very forthcoming. Look, I just said I'm not like flip flopping. I'm just saying if I did that, then good.
Share my screen.
How is that okay for you to? You want to?
I didn't do it, but if I did it, it wasn't the same.
Right.
And then I did do it, and it was
a
the
minute ago
right
she
thing.
didn't
Is
do
the
it. Now she's
narcissist
like, fuck
progression.
you, I did it.
It's
like,
the
okay.
literal narcissist
I'm
progression.
glad.
through a
I
problem.
truly, if I did do that, then I'm glad. Good.
I know that's how
You're walking
narcissists
right into
process
this.
problems.
Sorry. I shat on Kiki all night, but I do want to say Nick sounds like his ass is ingesting whippets. I just spent $300 tonight.
My
I
ass
better
is
be
not
on the
ingesting
leaderboard.
whippets. Good lord.
Yeah, why do you keep
My
leaving?
farts would be
Jackie,
way lower
Jackie,
timber.
do you think it's cool for him to post stolen online nude photos of me onto his Twitter?
I didn't post nude photos of
No,
you.
you posted a link to stolen nude photos of me.
Yes.
In all fairness, he
Do you
actually
think that's
even
cool?
did post the link to PPP's.
That's not a
asshole,
violation
too.
of Twitter to post links to
Okay.
a website.
I don't.
Okay,
Remember,
but
guys,
is
So
that
apparently
cool?
it
I
was a
don't
violation.
I don't
Why would I
know
have a
why people would
concept of
post
anything?
their asshole anywhere.
Bing. Kiki bucks for
I
everyone.
defy you to find a picture of my asshole. But anyway, so
You
that's
heard it,
cool.
internet.
That's cool to do.
I said
That's
I
okay to
didn't
do?
say it was cool to do. I also said that he posted a picture. He posted a link.
Moody is
to
That's
exactly
your
right.
you're like
too.
daddy
This
up
went
there.
from I
Yeah.
didn't do that to maybe I did do that, but I don't remember to well, if I did do that, you deserve it. It's like
If
just
I
in
did,
this-
you do deserve it. But listen, a lot of people do it to me. So maybe I just didn't remember doing that to you. Honestly, I
until
and
the
I'm
next
not
day on
sorry
your
if I
show when
did.
you went
You
on
can
there
just-
and taunted me
just-
about
You don't need to think of
I
new words, Kiki.
taunted
Just,
you. I
just
thought you
recite
don't
this
want
next time.
Maddie.
Yeah,
Please.
you should have just been like, absolutely, I did, because that wasn't cool, and everyone.
I
was like,
truly
right, I
didn't
get it.
remember. I had to do it the other day. People do it to me all the time. I'm
And that's not
sorry. I didn't
cool.
remember doing. I'm not apologizing because if I
nobody
did
wants
report
an
it, then
apology.
good.
Nobody gives a fuck. I didn't cry about it.
No, you're like, she got my Twitter taken down.
She
maybe
did.
you
This is
fucking
the
did it,
point.
badass.
You
Like,
think the
shut
point is
up.
this? I don't give a fuck about my Twitter. I never cried about that. The point is this:
just
you
did.
think that's revenge porn, but what happened to Kayla is not. You've said it
No,
a million times.
I
That's not
said-
revenge porn. That's
You
not
said
revenge
it
porn.
over and over and over again.
I'm talking to a fucking. It's like talking to a fucking wall. All of you.
Yeah, a wall with a bunch of signs on it that say "You're fucking stupid. This is so simple.
Law
How
degree,
do you not get it?"
PhD, master's
I
degree.
need a countdown
What do you
until
have,
he
Karl?
leaves again to do another whip it. I need a countdown until it. But no, if I didn't say on that stream, how dare you fucking send nude photos of Kayla to Gino, and I meant photo. It was only one. Then no one would know about it. Is it right? No. Absolutely
What do you mean no one would
not.
know?
That's
Everyone
why
knows after they sue.
why would you know about it? Why would you know? Why
Steelco.
would you know about it? Why would you know about it? Why would you know about
It
it?
was on the internet. It was live.
It was on the
Camera.
channel. He
People
did
were
it live.
talking about it before you said anything.
No, they were.
Yes, they were.
Kiki, they
I had to
were- they
research
were-
this to make the police report, dummy.
They were
Right.
talking about Kayla's body. Gino said, "I don't care much for tattoos." Then
I know
Aaron said,
that.
"Well, I'm gonna
Right.
send you something. Check your phone." And then Gino looked at it and was like, "I've changed my mind
I
about
guess
tattoos."
I like
and then
tattoos
smoked
more
a
than
cigarette.
things.
Hear the
Boy,
click of
didn't
him
do bad getting
screenshotting
it.
it too.
Right, exactly. Where did the photo? It's
So
not
he
right.
did do it.
I'm not saying it's right.
was
I'm
about
not saying
Kayla.
it's right. Who's defending
saying that.
Aaron?
You just
Who's
said,
defending
you
Aaron?
said
You.
you said that it wasn't obvious that it was about Kayla. We're saying
No, that's not
it
what I
is.
fucking said. That is
That
not what I
is what you
said.
said. Jesus Christ!
You said you're the
No,
one who
it's
told
not.
all of us what happened.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
said
Aaron
we
told
wouldn't
us
know
what happened
until
when
you
he
told
did it
us.
live.
For real. For real. I did. No one would know that that was the case if I didn't fucking say it.
They
because the only
would.
two people
They
that
would.
the only two people
Because
on
you
earth that
see
saw
it.
it, other than me, other than Gino, was
People
me.
understand contextual clues, Keanu.
Right.
Do you know what those
Right.
are?
Yes, but nobody would know.
Explain
who
what
the,
context
Nobody would
is.
know that for a fact unless I
They
fucking
already
said it,
did.
right?
Right?
Right.
Calendars again.
And I am
Calendars.
not trying. I'm not
Long as
defending it. I'm
linear.
not fucking
You
defending
were.
it.
You're
When-
trying to divert
I'm
around
not.
it.
I am not defending it. I think it's disgusting. Whip it time.
Yes,
whip
but
it
you're
time,
blaming.
whip it time.
But no. Here's the thing, though.
I am
After
not.
all,
He's gonna come back
when
with a
the
deeper
case
voice.
started
I
happening,
promise
all
you.
you did was starting to blame Nick. Nick is the one that talked to the police. It's Nick's fault that the dissemination happened and we got subpoenaed. It's Nick's fault. It's Nick's fault. That's what you said the
We
whole
didn't get
time.
subpoenaed,
And you
Jackie.
never said you. Oh
Jackie,
my god! But
we
you
didn't get
never.
subpoenaed.
There was.
Do you think that,
I know
that Aaron
you
should have
guys
gotten?
didn't
do you
get
think
the
Aaron should
physical
have gotten-
subpoena, but I know that it was out there to be delivered to you to the state of New. They had to send it to the state of New York to give to you. I understand. I know you don't. I get it. Like I get it. I get it. Like you
We didn't
weren't
get
physically subpoenaed. I know that. Like New York didn't give you the subpoena. I understand that. But when you guys went
Also-
off on your whole thing, you were all pissed off at me and Haley. for
Also,
saying
Nick
because you
does
don't know what
whippets and has a
dissemination
red
is when it comes
face.
to
La, la,
the,
la, 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 la.
the legal side of it.
Whip
But
it
the
time.
whole
Why are
time
you
you
leaving the
blamed
camera?
Nick for the one to get you guys into this mess. It's all Nick's fault that
No, I
we
blame
may
all.
have to
I
go to
blame all four
Minnesota.
of them. I blame
You
all
never
four of
said
them.
anything
How
about
could you
Kayla
blame
the
all
whole
four of them?
time.
One person
I
committed the
think you're a
crime,
bunch
you
of
dummy. What is
freaks.
wrong with you?
And I
Jesus
shouldn't be.
Christ.
Me and my sweet husband.
No,
shouldn't be
we weren't
involved.
actually freaks. That's the crazy thing is no one consented to this
It doesn't
photo.
even matter. Being freaks wasn't the crime. It was sin. It was dissemination of a nude image without consent. Aaron did it.
And
Nobody
he-
else.
And what,
One
and what
person
happened?
commit the
And what
crime
happened?
against the
He got a
victim. What are you
misdemeanor,
talking
which I agree with. He got a misdemeanor, which I fucking agree with. Absolutely.
Right.
I
so
don't
he
Gross
think
was
it's the
misdemeanor.
right
It was a
thing.
gross misdemeanor.
How do you catch
It was a
fire
high
in
It was
and pours
gross.
arson on
Keanu's
you while
first
it's happening?
doctorate
Like, you're
carries a lot of weight.
disgusting.
I'm not saying it should be fucking. I never said it was right. I said it was fucking.
Lay on a
gross.
highway. Take Ambien first. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't, Keanu, I don't know if you're being disingenuous or if you're
Yes.
just
Dumb.
confused.
She's just dumb.
Like, I don't know which of those two it is. You're either confused or like it's not sticking, or you're being disingenuous. It's one of those
Oh
two.
boy. Okay. That's
Because
fine.
facts aren't like you're being told information, and then that information is just in between it going through your ears, it's just disappearing. So either you're covering that up or you're
Covering
incapable
what
of
up?
taking
I
on
said it was
new
gross.
information.
I said it was an awful thing to do.
I know firsthand.
Yes,
what a
but
fucking
you said
dumb thing
Gino
that is.
also
to
thought
do.
that.
You actually
said Gino
don't. You
also
don't know
thought that.
anything about it because someone posted a free link to photos that you sold. That's way different.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
way
well,
different than
you know-
someone taking a non-consensual photo and sending it out and then telling the world that they've got this photo of someone who no
Don't
one
say
knew about.
non-consensual. She's
Yes,
gonna go off on this whole bullshit
non-consensual.
again.
It doesn't
What
really
I
make
did,
That's not the
even
point.
if no, hold on. If I had posted the photo, let's just say I did the worst thing in the category. I posted the photo, that would be copyright violation. It wouldn't be revenge porn. All it would be is copyright violation.
Good. So I'm glad that you did that. It's wonderful.
I didn't
for
do
you.
it. That was, it was a
You didn't do
hypothetical.
the
She
link.
can't
That's
follow
great.
threads. She's retarded, man. Like
That's why you got a
It's
copyright
like-
strike.
It's yeah.
What do you, I'm go. So you posted the link to it. Okay.
Put sandals on your hands and pick up your
Whatever.
phone. God, you're so dumb.
This was fun.
wow, are we done?
We got NLO's live tonight, huh? We got members only
The
NLO
thing is-
tonight.
The
Or?
thing is, Keanu's gonna walk out of
I have
this thinking like,
100
"Yeah,
and-
I got his ass." Like that's
I-
the crazy thing.
What do you want
I have
from me? What do you want?
121
I
super tips
fucking-
waiting.
I know it's ridiculous.
So
that's the
Patrick,
nuts thing.
why don't you try and explain to me then how? So you're like, so you just
The
post
only reason I brought it up, I've never brought it up. I've never blamed you. I've never cried about it. I took it and just moved on with my life. The only reason I bring it up is, again, you don't seem to understand the gravity of what Aaron did, and you're willing to work with him and be his friend. And what
okay,
you
so,
think.
let me just
finish
ask a
my. Do you
question.
want to hear the whole concept, or do you just want to start running with your girl brain?
Can't follow
No,
a comment this long.
It's the fact.
Yeah,
it's the
she's
fact
gone.
that
Already
I'm
gone.
willing to talk to Aaron or host his show or do
No.
whatever. That's the problem. Correct?
No, it's
Well, you
you're
wouldn't let me
okay with
finish, so.
you're okay with the $50 jokes, and you sit there and smirk like a dumb idiot. Like, Jesus Christ, you're awful. And again, that you would take your best friend, April, and you would shred her life with the person who had been ruining her life every single day over and over and over. That you would sit there and do that with him is disgusting. You should be flayed on a cross. Go away.
When I was talking to her, you were ruining her
Great.
life, dog.
Yes,
so.
our relationship was crumbling down.
and
People
then
I
were
am
lighting
glad
up.
she's
Then
away
you're
from
like,
all of
hold
you
on.
freaks.
And
And
I
then
don't
there was
care
a
if
traffic
she's
stop.
ahead, as long as she's
Then
away, as long as she's
Keanu
away
said,
from you and Aaron.
Nick's ruining her life. Hold my beer. Let me dox her. Let me like tell everyone about all her
Let me run to her
I-
ex-husband.
I
and
lost
who-
a friend-
Let me
I've-
run to her ex-husband who won't shut up about her and keeps smearing her name and
I
give him
already
all the
explained
info
that.
and dirt.
I already fucking explained that. I asked for her parents'
No, you
fucking
didn't.
number, and that was it. Yes,
His
I
theme
fucking
song
did, you
calls your
dipshit.
friend a crack whore. His theme song calls her a coke whore every day. That's your friend?
Well, maybe I'm not paying enough attention. I don't co-sign what he
It's
does.
the
but-
beginning of
You
it's
played the
intro of
theme
every
song. You
show.
played it at the beginning of your show yesterday.
No fucking did I? Yeah, did they send
Yeah,
it
you
to me? If
did.
I did, yes, yes, I did. I never
You
I
do
didn't
call in.
I'm not listening.
I don't
April's a
listen.
coke whore.
I'm
Here's
being honest.
Keanu.
You
Right.
call in and he calls her a coke whore while you're on the phone. What is wrong? Like, how dumb are you? Like, you
I'm being
can't just lie to everybody
Zero,
and expect them
negative
to
one,
believe
what's
you.
the bottom?
Jesus Christ.
Have another whippet. Look what he's doing.
Keanu, it's getting stale. You got to let it go.
No,
not
I'm
doing
just
whippet.
saying, why is he leaving and coming back every single
I think it's for
moment?
comedic
I can
effect.
see
It's
him.
actually
He's,
very
he's
funny.
just off stage. I can see
Yeah.
him. He's fine.
I can do it too. It's fun.
Whippet time.
Now I'm back.
If he does do whippets, does that make it not revenge porn? I don't understand why you just keep changing the argument.
Yeah,
No, I'm
curious.
just asking. I'm just asking.
Aaron's the one who's
don't
afraid of
understand
drugs.
how- I
We're
don't
just
understand how
asking
you
why,
fucking
Nick.
think.
We're asking.
I don't understand how you fucking think that I think that would. How you think I think that was okay what Aaron did about sending
Because
that
you
photo.
work with Aaron, you teamed up with
Yeah.
Aaron, you go on a
That's
show where you
exactly
play
what I said
you play a
earlier.
song. Hold on, you play a song
Right.
calling his ex-wife your ex-friend a coke whore. You go out. All that's fine, but Nick's a dangerous cult leader who is manipulating people. It's like
When
open
did
your
I say
eyes.
cult leader? I'm
By
just
the way,
glad
when
she's
you were
away
on the
from all
outs
of
with
that.
Aaron, he was a manipulator and a liar. He
He
put
is.
words in your mouth.
He is.
Mhm.
Okay, so how's he
What
different
are
than
you
Nick?
working with?
Yeah,
How's
why
he
would
different
you?
than Nick?
He tries to manipulate you.
I'm just.
I'm just glad.
He does manipulate you. You're just too dumb to know. It's so embarrassing. God damn it. You're the only person dumb enough for Aaron to actually manipulate.
I've said it 100 times. I've said it 100 times. I'm susceptible.
Johnny just can't run away.
You said it 100 times. Say it one more.
Can you count to 100? Prove it.
So why is Aaron okay to be a business partner with?
A business partner?
Yeah, you're flying out to his shows. You host his show for him when he's not here. Yeah, that's a business partner.
Okay, number one, I didn't think I'd be doing that alone, but I ended up having to.
So
and I
okay if you do it with your husband.
recognize what's wrong with him.
Gino's in on it too. It's fine.
So you can.
Because
So
Gino said April didn't get
Nick,
hit hard
Nick
enough.
is also from that standpoint.
Nick is also
Nick
a
fucking.
learn
Nick
Latin.
is also a crazy manipulating.
Nick is also is
right?
a
And you
two
work
cocaine
with him,
fallacy. It
Elsie.
doesn't excuse your
You work
behavior
with
that
him,
I'm
Elsie.
bad.
Nick-
I'm a
no,
piece of shit.
Nick
I know.
lost- Nick
now
lost-
figure out why you are a piece of shit, you dumb bitch.
Nick lost money doing Hackaman. He didn't make money. Everybody else made money.
You still work with him.
I
He's
haven't made a
still
dime.
here. He's an
And you
abusive,
won't with that
manipulative
attitude.
monster. That's what April told me. So how can you be okay with
Yes,
that?
do you want to work with me now?
Ugh. No.
Because
Oh,
It was
that
a
would be
joke.
that would be pretty cool though if you guys
What
teamed up.
exactly? Yeah, I don't know.
what exactly are we gonna do? I don't know. What do you think, Keanu?
Nikki Rackets and Kiki show. I like it. Let's
Oh
go.
my god! Can I live in your
I'll
guest
run.
house?
I'll run all the reporting on your Twitter account or whatever.
Can Gino live in your guest house and you can invite him over for sex when Kayla leaves?
Look,
for
I
the
know
grocery
you guys
store?
are hard up, but if you're asking me for a place to live, that's the most embarrassing thing ever. And yes, of course you can.
So
said
why do
Gino.
you let's go so why do you let Aaron why do you go on Aaron's show with Gino? Why do you
All right,
co-sign
so we went what on Thanksgiving, and we did him a favor, and like we were like stupid little surprise guests, and then he asked us while he was in Gay Key West to host a show.
Yeah. If he's an abuser of
So-
women and a manipulator, why
What
are
do you have
you
against the
supporting him?
gays too? I don't know why you keep calling it gay.
Why do
Key
you keep
West.
doxing where Aaron is? We didn't know.
He's in Gay Key West.
Gay people
It's
are
hilarious every time you say it.
Do another whip it.
Yeah. It's
Repetition.
like you just keep
Whip it.
saying what about? Like why can't you just answer a question?
I think you all do that to me. It's been 1, 2, 3,
No,
4, 5 on
not
one
at
for
all.
about an hour, and I'm still fucking sitting here, and I'm fine.
That's
So-
not
Appreciate
saying
it.
what about. These are basic concepts. How is it so hard?
Yeah, why
God
so
damn it.
let's try let's try again. Why do you
What's
think
the
why
question
do you
again, Moody? I know, I
Right.
understand. I'm the villain.
fine.
I get it. I
Here we go.
understand.
no.
38th time's the charm. Here we go.
All right. If Aaron is an abuser, like both emotional, physical abuser, and a manipulator, why are you going on his show and supporting him in a business way?
I truly believe Aaron knows that he was a piece of shit and maybe is trying to do better.
Because there
I-
was a time when you and Gina both said you're out of the
100%
Aaron business for that exact reason. You guys
And
didn't
is-
want
do you
to
Yes,
think he's
anything to do
trying-
with
but
it.
I truly believe that he's trying to do better. And
Do you think he's trying to do better when his theme song before every show starts with calling a person you care about a crack whore?
and you know, I don't watch the show every day, and I didn't
You
even
played-
realize it when
you
somebody.
Okay, but now you know.
I
But now you
didn't
know.
say it
Do you
at the
think Nick's
beginning.
not
You
trying
know
to be a
now.
better person? Do you think Nick's not trying to be better?
You know now. Now what? Now
Just
you
the way
know.
that he was treating me, I don't know. Not really.
No, I understand
Keanu, now you know that his
No,
theme song
you dumb
calls her-
bitch. You fucking stupid dumb bitch. Yeah.
I get that.
Tiny object focus. Now
I
you
am
know that
focused.
his
You-
okay. Now you know. Now you know that his theme song does that every day. He recently just changed it to that. Now,
Okay.
do you still think he's doing better, and you're still going to work with him?
No, that's a very low down stupid thing to do. Right. But I hosted the show for 2 days.
And played that song.
And it was supposed to be me and Gino.
And you're also going to go to his golf tournament and the anniversary show. You're flying
And you
out.
played the song calling your old friend a coke whore.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Nick
I
has the
didn't realize
blow,
it,
Kiki
but-
has the butthole, and I have the straw. Let's
Okay.
party and have a
Okay.
white trash fucky time.
You didn't realize it, but now you know. So now
Mhm.
what will your actions be based on your new information that you have?
I'll talk to my husband about it. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I'd say
no,
this-
that's not how this works.
Why do you need to talk to your why do you need to
I
talk
don't
to
know.
your husband
You-
about
you-
it?
No, go ahead, Kiki.
Why can't
You
you
can
make
ask
your
me a
own
question.
decision?
I
was making a joke. I'm sorry.
Let Kiki
But
ask
why?
the question.
But why do you need to talk to Gino about it? Why can't you make it?
You don't know how you feel about abusers?
and have Gino respect it.
No,
You can make your
I
own
know what
decisions.
April told me about this motherfucker too. So,
I'm not hiring
Can
you to
you
come
all
to
work
my
with him?
anniversary show, dummy.
Yes.
but they
We're-
all work
we're-
with you
we're
right
talking
now.
about-
That's what they
no, no.
do.
They
They
don't
work
work
with you.
with me.
Doing-
What is
You
wrong
went
with
and
You're doing
showed all
this.
of their
You're
text
doing this right
messages
now.
and April's
Kiki, you're doing it
messages.
right now.
Kiki,
You're doing it right now.
You're doing this right now. You're doing this
Well,
right
I'm
now.
asking.
Focus.
So what's the
Well,
difference?
hold on.
Focus.
No, you said
you're
the
wrong.
reason you work. Hold on.
you're
You said
wrong.
the
How do you
reason. Nick,
You
said
guys
the
are fucking
reason.
lucky. It's been 5 against 1 for about a fucking hour.
Keanu,
and
because you're not making sense. You said the reason you work with Aaron because you genuinely
Pretend we're
feel
all
he's
dormant
trying
at
to
the comedy scene.
stop.
And now
Just
you're
stop.
telling me about
Stop.
right, yes, the
Stop.
song.
You said the reason you work with Aaron because you think he's genuinely trying to do better. And we said he recently changed his theme song to calling April a co-core. We gave you that new information. We asked you what you're going to do now with that new information. You said, I got to talk to Gino. It's like, so Gino tells you how you genuinely feel?
No. I don't typically go on his show or host it, and it was supposed to be me and Gino.
You go on
Ended
his
up
show
with
anytime he
Tookie.
wants you to. You call him live on his
Yeah.
show. You send him updates and information, and you're going to go
called
do
him
his
last
anniversary
week.
show live and in
That's
person.
it. No, that's different. That is different. That has happened what? How many times in the past?
Kiki, the point was,
month?
you're changing the argument again. The point was, why do you do that? And you said, because I genuinely think he's trying to do better. I've given you
I
evidence
do.
that he's not trying to do better because he's calling his wife a co-core now.
And you
And
agree
now
with it.
you said, I'm going to go ask Gino what to do.
So would you like us not to go to the thing?
I
and-
don't care. I'm looking for
None of us
consistency in
care.
your argument.
None of us
Well,
care.
no,
Yeah.
right?
Do
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
gonna
want.
be
Keep
like,
working with
It's
Aaron.
going to
you
be
know,
way
what do you-
better if you go.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
yes, sorry, I talked to my husband about that. Like, yeah, Gino, what do you think of this? That's
You
what I
also
would
said that you also said
You
April had
said-
a new boyfriend, so he needed new permission to show the text message because she had a new boyfriend. So
There's a lot of rules.
No,
that
no,
only
no,
are in
but
your
yeah,
head.
What is it
I just
with
think,
women?
I think permission from like a million years ago, and now she has a whole new life.
but you said new boyfriend
That's
specifically,
weird,
so it's
right.
like, do guys have to make decisions for their lady friends?
No, fuck
Which
no.
I'm all for,
Okay,
by
then
the
why
way.
do you need
We're on the
Gino?
same team here.
Why
Abolish
do
the
you need
19th
Gino-
Amendment.
It would
I'm
clear
with
up
you.
a lot,
Gino need-
actually.
Yeah.
Why does Gino
No,
need
I'm
to
not
make
gonna.
the decision?
You want me because you want me to sit here and be like, yeah, you're right. I guess I better not.
We don't
go
want-
to golf
no,
day."
we don't want anything.
Consistency
We don't have-
in your argument. We asked you why
don't have
you
an
work
agenda.
with him, and you said because he's trying to do better. I showed you evidence that he's not trying to do better, and you're like, "Well, I got to talk to Gino, and we'll see." It's like, well, then
I
you're,
just
then
said
your
that's
first,
a terrible thing to have in your theme song.
then your first,
Didn't
but then your first argument makes no sense because upon receiving new information, you've just thrown. We'll see.
Okay,
Yeah, you'll-
well, all right.
Why can't you make your own decisions and have Gino respect them?
Like if you
Moody,
told
I
me,
can't.
if you said, why do you work with Moody? He's a pedophile. And I said, I don't know, he's a pedophile. And you showed me evidence that he's a pedophile.
Moody, instead
I
the
wouldn't work
question
with
should
Moody
be, Why do
anymore.
you work with Patrick? He's a pedophile. I'll
He
ask
is
that.
Moody's a
Show
pedophile.
me
I'm not
evidence.
working with that guy anymore.
Show me evidence that Patrick is, and I'll end our friendship immediately.
I'm just teasing. It's just
No,
a
no,
weird
no. Show
song.
me.
You're
the
not
But
evidence.
you're, but
It's a
Aaron says it every
joke.
day.
Oh my God.
So you, again, like, why is it rules for other people but not you?
It is a weird thing to accuse someone of.
It was a joke. Everyone says
It's not
it.
a
It
joke.
was a
Aaron brings it
joke.
up every day.
Oh my God. Please. Are you kidding?
it's a
It's a
joke.
joke.
No,
You wrote a song about it, didn't you?
I wrote a song about what?
Pedophilia.
I wrote a song about pedophilia.
It's not
wrote
you? Then I'm mistaken.
I wrote a song
Why did
13 years ago
Okay.
about a 6-year-old and a 5-year-old having sex.
That's actually. Oh my God.
But that means I'm a pedophile.
I was making a joke because everyone says it. All right.
It wasn't a joke. You asked a question. I answered the question. Am I a pedophile?
Do I actually think that you touch children? No.
Do you think
But-
I lust for children? Do you think I am dangerous
think
to
he's
be around? and
attracted to
nobody should
children?
be- Yeah, exactly.
Do you think he's
No,
attracted
not
to
at all.
children?
And
No,
you-
my
you-
rational brain says no.
What about
You
the
asked
other
me-
part of your
you-
brain? Because
you-
I don't trust your rational
yeah,
brain
you-
for shit.
You asked me if I'm still friends with Patrick because he's a pedophile, and I said, show me evidence that he is, and I'll end our
If you
friendship
think, if
immediately.
you fucking assholes think I was being
4
serious
hours ago,
about
I
that,
taunted
then
all you
are
guys
warped.
saying you're
Then
afraid if you
fucking
didn't
warped.
send me the link.
Sure.
Now I'm playing victim, saying this is 1-on-5.
But
I'm
my
not the
answer-
greatest bulb.
But my answer to
It
that
is.
question wasn't the answer to that question wasn't, oh, let me go talk to my wife and
He
see what she
disowned me
thinks before
immediately.
I make
I'm
an
just
answer.
saying.
I answered immediately.
I'm
I
just
answered immediately.
fucking saying. I have to fucking look into it. You want me to?
We
What
should
you
look
what
into
you
it.
would
You
say-
want us to play
what
the
you
theme
would
song
like-
right now?
So what?
We'll
He
play
has
the
a
theme song.
stupid idiot theme song about his stupid. Like they were all
He
fucking
says
freaks,
it
by the
every
way.
day.
You said
What
he's
is
trying
wrong?
to do
Jesus
better. Hold on.
Christ.
Can I tell
You
you
said he's
something?
trying to do better.
The four of them were fucking on drugs. They were fucking swinging and being fucking assholes and crazy. So if Aaron has a fucking song about crack whore, do I like it? No. But is it that big of a fucking deal? Really? Really?
Holy shit! Like, are you serious? So 4 people are in a
Kiki,
consensual
Kiki,
relationship.
We're all
It was
fucking
an
saying this one
argument.
person,
It was a
like,
response.
saying
We're
these people
all
are
idiots,
crack
and I'm
Hold
glad
on.
What's
April's
wrong with
away
you?
from all of
It was a
You were all
response to your
idiots.
argument. No, it was a response to your reasoning where you said Aaron's trying to do better. So he changed his theme song from one with no lyrics to one that calls his ex-wife, your ex-friend, a coke whore. How is that doing
Sure.
better?
That's terrible.
You
And
can't let it
every
go.
single chat that's not paid for
That's
that
terrible.
continues
That's
to call
terrible.
your dearest friend a coke whore.
He's not trying to do
That's
better.
terrible.
He can't stop
That's
talking about his
terrible.
stupid
It is
ex-wife.
terrible.
That's terrible. I'm glad she's away from him. Like I've said, as long as and also away from him too. So
Are you worried
What
about
do you
Slam
want from
Piece at
me?
all?
have I what?
Are you worried about Slam Piece? Have you warned her about him or anything?
I don't know her.
Okay.
So women, you don't know it's okay for them to be subjected to abuse.
Okay.
Like an obvious abuser. It's not
You're
even
an obvious
questionable.
abuser through text messages that April sent me. I just read to
If
you.
I'm an
What would
obvious
you like
abuser,
me to
why didn't anybody
say?
know until your brilliant revelation? Like, Jesus
I
Christ.
bet you're fucking. I don't know.
Bet I'm fucking what? Like, or who? Like, just spit it out.
Nothing. Maybe there aren't public people that don't want to talk about it. That's all I'm saying.
So there aren't public people that I'm fucking? That's amazing.
Like April. Like April has a private life now, doesn't want to be public. But again, Aaron reads chats that insult her every day, and Aaron put lyrics in his theme song to keep calling her
You
a
guys
cunt whore.
just read her text messages at a
You
festival.
just
on
read
a
her
large
text
scale.
messages.
You just
Yeah,
accused me
exactly.
of fucking
And I
other
do it
people who aren't
again. I
public.
do
What
it
is
again.
wrong with
I
you?
do
Like,
it
you're the.
again.
Here's the thing.
You
No, do you want to hear something
they're
about
like,
the
hey,
text
it's me,
messages
Adam.
about
We had permission. We had permission.
Hackmania where Aaron, except for that
festival
one
other than those text
conversation
messages
about
from April. Oh my God, you guys
Kiki,
are fucking
you're forgetting your original
unbelievable.
argument. We had permission. You're forgetting your original argument. We
You
had
had
permission.
permission when she was high
Yeah.
12 months ago?
Yeah, she said,
Wow.
"Hi, April,
Okay.
hi, April, being very high. Do agree to." You're making that up too.
Yeah, wow. Okay, she gave
But then,
me
okay,
permission
so
when
by
she was
your logic,
high.
all the
Yeah.
text messages that she sent to you are null and void because she could have been high at the time.
You openly state she was high at the time. Like, it's not
Yes,
even a
she was on
question. You say
Whippets,
she's
remember?
up in
Whippets.
Galaxy Cast,
Whippets.
which are notoriously depressive. Like, I don't know if you know anything about them.
All right,
So why
I
do you
don't know
trust-
if you know
why do
anything
you
about
trust her?
anything.
All right, so she was making it up that you would have her
I
come
didn't
over
say she
when
was-
Kayla went to the
No,
grocery
I
store
was
and
in a
you're saying
sexual
that.
relationship
And then
with
make
her
later.
after that phone call. Still, you dummy.
I
And
guess you
again-
made
broke
it
up
up.
later.
And again, we're
We-
gonna throw out the only text that from when we know she wasn't high from 2022, where she said she was physically abused. Those don't matter. Those we're gonna discount because when she was high, she said that didn't happen.
I'm telling you what she
Right.
yes.
When she was high, she told you that didn't happen. But when she was sober,
All
she
right,
said it
so
did happen. So
everything
what do we?
everybody
How do
has ever
we?
said, who knows? Who knows?
Because
Right,
it's in
who
court
knows?
documents.
Right.
We can see it.
Right.
And don't
but
you sign
just
court
got-
documents
you-
under the penalty of perjury too?
And you lied about those court
Yeah, but
documents
you
and said
don't-
she was going
you
through a
don't
divorce, so
at
she
least
was
feel-
hurt.
Yeah.
You don't
And it
even
predates her even trying drugs. Like,
Right. Or Nick.
literally, it's the most sober.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, it was awesome. What are you talking about? Let's
Yeah,
stop
it
He
was
forced
really
her
awesome.
head
didn't
down there to
happen.
take them
Good
drugs.
job.
Oh.
Good job, dude. Yeah. Awesome. having your
What do
face
you
taken away
want?
from you.
What do you think this is? Like, do you think that you do drugs, you dummy? You do cocaine.
When?
What are you
When?
talking about?
I haven't done coke since college. I'll be open and honest.
Kids are
I've got a clip.
I'm
Hold on.
32.
What college did you go to? Like,
College of Charleston.
oh, don't defame them like that. It's really rude. Holy fuck.
Let's take a look.
Whip it time. Anyway.
Oh, hey, remember when
Anything
Aaron tried to
else,
manipulate
ladies
you
and
into thinking that
gentlemen?
it was your fault about the Whippets thing coming out? And it was actually his fault?
I've got.
Yeah, right. You guys
Stop
acted
saying
like
you got it. When
I
you
was
put it up,
pissed
I'll
off
put it
about
up.
that. I was pissed off about that. I actually
you
didn't
should
say
have
that
been.
about April. And I did, and I called him out on it. Anything
yes,
else?
And he tried to manipulate you the whole time until you
I
conceded and
have
said,
told-
yeah, oh,
I
yeah,
even
I'm
told-
sorry. I said it too.
I've told you two young ladies that I am.
No.
I
Us
am
bad moms who have their kids
I-
throw rocks at them and stuff.
You
And just for the
obviously know
record,
that's a
it's not
joke.
rocks. It's monster trucks. So just get it right next time. Okay?
I love that. I love that you had that's obviously a joke. You obviously
I
like
know
when
it's a joke.
like, is this not a joke when I go like this? Like it's Aaron. Hey, hello.
That-
Like
that
I'm
was your
in Gay
best
Key
bit.
West. Right. It
That was a
wasn't
good bit.
right there. Right. Wait, I didn't have it prepared. Like when I
No, it
say
was
like
good.
my kids throw rocks at me. Right.
Yeah,
Well,
we
thank
know
you.
the bit.
Right, but when I say my kids throw rocks at me, when you guys fucking like A-log my outfits and everything I do all day long, is that a joke?
never
Clearly, I
A-logged
know
your
your
outfits.
children. I know your children don't throw rocks.
Who's
at you.
A-logging your outfits? What are you talking
The
about?
slut-shaming redhead fucking is like she's wearing the same shirt 2 days in a row. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes, she is. Oh no, I'm like
redhead.
that's the other one. Yeah, right. So
Who's
like
that?
that's
Oh, that
obviously a
stupid
joke
bitch
when
Haley?
I say that my kids
Oh,
throw rocks.
Haley.
So pointing out
But
something
she
just in
never stopped
passing
it.
Yeah, that
is
bitch Haley.
A-logging
Yeah.
because you just saw it happen is A-logging because, you know, we're so
She's the
obsessed
worst.
with you. We actually
She's a
watch
slut
everything
and a
you do.
slut shamer.
But it,
Yeah,
but it
she's
didn't.
awful.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen, and then she went back on it. She's like,
Yes, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do when you're wrong. And she said,
Well,
"Oh,
why
well,
is
I
she
fucked
even
up."
saying it? Why even say it? It's weird.
Because it
you
looked
pay
like you
too
were
much
wearing the
attention
same
to
clothes
me.
for 3 days.
I
And it was
wasn't
weird.
though. Sorry,
Right,
I
but
had
when
to
Nick
be.
kids do it, it's abuse.
We retracted it.
Yeah,
When
they
we were
retracted
like,
it.
"Oh
Right,
shit,
you
we're
retracted
wrong."
it. Right. Well, no, it's not weird. If I have, sorry, I have 3 different.
Hold on.
pink
But when
crop
Nick's kids
tops.
have the same clothes on for 3 days, it's abuse.
That is abuse. I didn't have the same clothes on for 3 days. They just thought I did. I like the color pink.
Yeah, she didn't have
me.
she didn't have the same clothes 3 days. Patrick, can you share my screen? So, Keanu,
I'll
you were
think about
saying
it.
that you don't do you're not really doing drugs. You're not around drugs. I just wanted to show you a
I
video.
know what
from
this
last
is. I do know what this is. Before you even go, that's fine. That's fine.
How was the blow?
It was fine. I'm live on YouTube, Keanu.
Okay. Well, maybe you should
Always
have told
ask
me
you
that.
You are like the I'm not. It's
So you're asking Stancil about how was the blow? Like,
Well, allow
you're-
me to explain.
Right. Okay.
May I? I would
That
love
was
to.
the blow
Actually,
the name
Moody,
of a
I'm glad
bar
you
that
brought
they go
this
to?
up.
It was
glad you brought this
Bubbles.
up. I am so glad you brought this up. I was watching I was watching In Hot Water, right?
I'm glad the text
Stancil-
messages came out.
Stancil brought Blow. And then I went to go
He
meet
just
them. They were
brought it.
hanging out,
And
but I was
no
just
one
watching it
did
on my
at all. We all looked at it and said, "What is that? Oh, is that?"
I
cocaine?"
wasn't
No
there.
one would
I
want to do
wasn't-
that at all. I wasn't there.
I'm not saying it's not fun, all right? But I was at home.
How would you
watching
know?
on because didn't I say I have done drugs before?
Just back in college, but how many times since college have you done cocaine, Keanu?
I can't remember
Well,
every
but-
time since college since
How-
I've
how
done
many-
that I've done blow.
Because you said the last time you did it was in college, but how many times since college have you done it?
I don't think I have.
You
I
don't
mean,
think you have? Like you don't know if you did cocaine after college?
I'm trying to explain this.
How
fun
long
thing.
ago did you pretend to go to college?
All right, let's let her
Are
explain.
you
this.
sure about that?
Yeah, I'm asking. How long? Okay, sorry. Ignore the. How long ago did you go to college? There, take out the pretend
I
to
graduated
joke.
in 2015.
Okay, so since 2015, you've done 0 cocaine.
I'd pass a drug test right now. Would you?
No. From 2015 to now, you have done 0 cocaine because that's what you said.
I believe so. Yes.
You believe
Can I?
so?
Can I? Are you sure about that 5 minutes? Can I please? Am I off the stand now? And can I explain? Please
Now
explain
I'm just
what
asking
Moody
easy
pulled up?
questions.
When was the last time you did a whip it?
I don't even remember. Like it doesn't.
Okay, of course.
What
yes.
aboutism? There it is again.
You do forget
You
about whip
said
it
I
pretty
haven't
quickly,
the last
actually.
time, the last time I remember doing blow was in college. I graduated in 2015.
Yeah. So like so since 2015 to now, you haven't done blow.
No.
Really?
No. What?
Okay.
What? It's too scary.
No, I
with
accept it. I
fentanyl,
just asked
all right?
really, like really is just a question.
It's too scary with the fentanyl. We all remember in 2015 when the fentanyl scare started.
Fentanyl is everywhere.
Here's why
No,
that's
I mean,
bullshit, because I stopped doing blow in 2019 when the fentanyl scare was getting real.
No,
Have you
I
ever
did
sucked
it in
dick for cocaine,
2015.
Keanu?
Why are you?
I'm
why,
just
why do you
asking.
think-
I haven't.
Whoa, Nick. Whoa.
I really want to
question.
bring. I really want to respond.
Have you ever
to
sucked dick
Moody's
for
thing.
cocaine?
Oh, is that what he said? I
asked a question. It's very common.
No,
Lots of
have
people suck
you?
dick for cocaine. Don't be ashamed.
I'm sure you have.
There was
or
no
your wife
No, I
has.
contract.
haven't.
There was no written contract, if that's what you're.
Nick can afford it.
Jesus Christ!
I just bought it.
My
Like, what are you
God.
talking about?
Why don't you just
No,
ask
Just
her, Nick?
asked. If the answer is no, then the answer is
Why
no.
would I
Like,
need
why is
to
it
suck
hard?
dick for it?
I don't know. Why would
But
you?
they do.
No, unequivocally no. Is it? Am I
Good. That's
Can I
awesome.
answer-
I'm glad that you
can
have
I
not sucked
respond
dick for
to
cocaine.
Moody's video now? Or
Patrick has
If you need
already
permission, I guess.
made
Go ahead.
Aaron's goal for the next month already tonight. Thanks, Kiki. You're a gold mine, and that doesn't mean I think you are smart, but I digress.
That is interesting, Keanu. You've made way more money for Patrick Melton than you have for Aaron this week.
Or yourself ever.
Well, I wasn't trying to get rude, but
You got $1,000 for showing
Fine,
a
Again,
you all
funnel.
I hate her. It doesn't matter to me about being rude.
that's fine. It's okay. Your life sucks. I understand.
No, my life's great.
I understand. Okay,
You
Moody,
don't,
may
because I own my own house.
I'm not saying anything.
I just want to respond to the video about that Moody pulled up. That's all I want.
No,
to
you
do.
wanted to say I understand, and so I said no, you don't, because I actually own my own house.
all right. Well, let's get back to the
Okay.
video.
Well, maybe one day me and Eugene will own a house. Okay.
I'm rooting for you guys.
All
Stop
right.
calling him Eugene like it's court.
Oh, well, I felt like it was court.
Here, go answer your question.
All right. So the video that we were just showing a minute ago.
I was watching it on as I do, watching it on I was watching it in hot water, right? On the television, and Stancil
Really?
brought blow, right? And I went to go meet them at the stand, and I said, "How's the blow, Stancil?" I wasn't doing it. It was the middle of the day. It was just a joke. It wasn't me doing it. I would admit it. I swear to God, I would admit it to you.
I'm
if
not
I had.
accusing you of anything.
Yeah.
When is the right time to do blow? I
Right,
feel like
right.
there's
But
days
you
a good time
pulled
to
that
start.
up I'm like, how's the blow? Like, well, what do you want me to do?
Just saying.
I
you've
was
been
just
around
asking
like,
because
you're
because
around.
they were doing it on the show.
What about Gino? Have you been around Gino while he does blow recently?
No, well, he's terrible. He used to have a for attention.
Got
He
him.
used to do a lot of blow. From what he's told me, he used to do a lot of blow, but he's even more afraid of the fentanyl thing than I am. So
He used to. He still does, but he used to too.
why do you think he still does?
Eugene will have to hawk a lot
was a
more
joke.
trash on TikTok if you guys are ever going to own your own home. But I digress.
Hey, Kiki, you know
Yeah,
what's
that was a
funny
joke,
is
Kiki. I
I've
didn't actually-
said
I'm not
every
accusing you.
answer that you just gave.
What?
I've
Okay.
said every answer that you've just given about yours and Gino's cocaine use. All of them. I've said them
I
all 100,000 times.
Ooh, that you watched In Hot Water on TV and then you went to the stand and asked Stancil how the blow was?
Yeah, I literally said exactly that.
No, you yelled at me.
No, I also said that. I live in outstate Minnesota. Do you think I don't say you don't think I haven't said exactly what you just said?
Oh, you mean like as a lie?
I literally
Okay.
said it. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
no, not as a
listen.
lie. What are you talking?
Well,
God damn
listen,
it!
I'm not on probation either, so I don't know.
Great. That's fantastic. How are you doing?
Just fine.
But if you were on probation, how would you answer the question?
Why wouldn't I admit to? I admitted that
I was
done
asking
blow
if you
before.
were on
Hold on.
probation, how would you answer the question? This is really interesting to me. Please indulge me. If you were on probation, how would you answer the question?
I wouldn't. What do you? What do you mean? The same way, I would just tell the truth. What are you talking about?
Keanu, can I ask a quick question? What do you think Aaron's gonna be more upset about? You showing PPP's butthole on his channel, or you coming on this little piggy tonight?
You know what? He wasn't upset about that. But I've fallen for that on my channel before when I had
Shocker.
donkey lips on, right? You
Yeah.
know, the dearest
Michael Ray Bauer.
I can't remember his name. Yeah, Michael Ray Bauer, who I love. Oh my gosh, what a lovely human.
Can't remember his name, but you love him.
No, I do. I got
God
nothing.
damn it. It's close enough.
Yeah. No, Michael Ray Bauer, right? Who's terrified of all of you. But yeah. So then I've fallen for that before too, because you don't realize it's a fucking butthole in the thing because it's got a hat on it. So I had to stop my
butthole.
screen.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. So then
It's actually
yeah,
the most
I
attractive way to look at PPP.
wasn't mad though.
If we're being honest.
If I posted your butthole pics and put a hat on it.
You have at it. All right.
Like a wizard hat. That'd be fun.
I retract my talking head and don't post my butthole pic that you can't find. Thank you.
Retracting it
he
carries
wasn't
just
mad
as much
about
weight
that.
as the consent with me.
He just said, "Be careful." I was like, I said, I've fallen. I recognized it immediately once I pulled it up. And I went, "Fuck!" Like,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
we
I
had
know what
just,
that is.
we had
It
just
happens.
we had just had to. Gino came on for a second, and then he ended the stream when he left. It wasn't me. Gino ended it on accident. So then I had just restarted it. And I pull up this thing, and I should have known better. But
I don't care. I don't care.
All right. Well, thank you for being here.
Keanu, anything you want to plug?
all
can
right,
check out
I
Keanu
will.
Cast.
Keanu C. Thompson, Keanu Cast, wherever you find your podcast. This has been something. You
We just have 134 super tips to do, and then we can get out of here.
I'm definitely gonna tap before this happens.
You're all jerks, and
I think we've
Keanu
been
C.
respectful, but that's okay.
Thanks for coming on, Keanu.
Not me. I'm not respectful. You're the worst fucking person who could possibly be a friend to someone like April. And the fact that you would take and shred her privacy in front of everybody for your own pathetic aims so you could get more than 12 people to watch your embarrassing podcast with your grizzled mother is disgusting. I hope you die
Grizzled mother with
miserably.
$10.
who's an ageist. Wow.
Yeah, I'm an
All right.
ageist. I'm a fattest. I'm a
Well-
I'm a
Bye,
gross.
Carl. We're gonna do a hype train, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Boston. Carl, hold on.
Okay.
You plug your Boston.
Well-
plug your
WATPlive.com is where we want to go to get tickets for June 21st in Boston with The Dick Show. WATP Live. Come out, check it out. And of course, this
Okay, that's
Wednesday
enough.
night. This Wednesday night on Who Are These Podcasts YouTube channel. I won't be there, but Adam Bush, Vinny Paulino, producer Chris will be on, and Tom Myers will be the special guest on Who Are These Podcasts. Check that out on Wednesday.
Are you still gonna leave Kayla for April? Is what I'm asking now.
No, I'm not.
No,
Oh,
you
you're talking
dumb
today.
bitch. Well, like, what
No,
is wrong
Kayla
with
and I
you?
are fine.
Jesus Christ. She's so stupid.
Uh,
She doesn't realize that, like, all of that happened.
Bail? Did she bail?
That was amazing.
She's gonna go do whippets.
Wow.
She doesn't get that, like, all that stuff. The last time she actually talked to April was before my relationship with April ended. Kayla knows, you dummy.
I know. She uses the words like
This was fun.
mistress and stuff like that. And it's just like, no. We all knew about this relationship. We were all communicating with each other. It's so weird.
That's just infuriate. Like
Yeah.
I think she's
She
walking away from this
cannot
going
accept
like,
information and process it. She can't follow concepts. She gets lost if it's more than 12 words. She's like, hold on, so let me answer. And
but
it's
she
like,
came-
I haven't
she came
finished the
on.
question.
I'll give her
Yes, she
credit.
did come on, Karl. Good
She came
job.
on.
She can't follow
And the-
anything or learn anything.
April got mad at me because I stopped sleeping with her. Like, which sucks, but like our relationship ended. I don't know what to say. Like, and it was like, she's like, well, what, don't you love me? All these things. And it's like, I'm sorry. Like, I have a marriage and this whole experiment is a fucking failure and it's terrible. And it really sucked, but that's how it went down. I don't know.
That's why, like, I just don't acknowledge her. Like, she's not, like, bless her heart. I get it. But like, no, she's not able to, like, she is not.
I don't know
She's not
whether
there.
I don't know whether she's
No,
being,
she's
like,
not smart. Dude.
disingenuous.
Her
like,
and Gino thought their case was Nick's case.
Right.
Like they cannot. They are actually dumb people. They're just not bright people.
I don't like
It's
thinking
sad.
of people of that.
I
Like,
I know, but it's just sad. Like
such a.
she's proven it over and over and over again. She can't follow threads. She cannot
Right.
do it. She's just not
was
there.
very
She's
frustrating,
Karl's
'cause, like,
friend. That's all that matters. It's Karl's
walk her
friend.
Correct.
You walk her through like individual little logical steps, and she just keeps diverting, accepts it, and then 2 sentences later, she's gone way back to the beginning. It's just, you can't have discussions with someone like that.
Let's see how Karl. All you got to do next week is invite Nick on, and then and turn on the interrupting super tips. He cares about the integrity of the show. What
You
an
know, I have
idiot.
I have super tip on my show. I love super tip. I always promote it to other creators. They should be using it. The first thing I do is turn off the ability to interrupt the show with the stupid fucking
Yeah,
super
you
tip.
care about the integrity of your show. I'm all about the
Correct.
goal, idiot. By the way,
Correct.
thank you. We did hit the goal today on this little piggy. I
and then
haven't even
some.
looked at the new total.
How much
tab.
money are we giving to
Oh,
Johnny
it is.
after this?
I'm
is what I
scared
want
to look
know.
at it. I'm scared to look at it.
We got to give Johnny all the extra.
We'll do it for Johnny. Get your super tips in for Johnny.
I can tell you
For
right now that
Johnny.
this is the biggest week in Super Tips history has been this week. So,
But you said that before today.
no,
You
this
said-
was
you
during
said that-
this show.
No, you said that on our meeting Wednesday that this would be the best week in
It
Super
was
Tip
charting to be, and now
Right.
it is before the week is over.
You're
Well, there you go.
welcome.
You're welcome, Super Tip.
Yeah.
You're welcome for me breaking that record.
Thanks.
I'm a stupid whore. Come tongue punch my fart box.
These are just gonna be.
I too do not do coke. Kiki, except for the coke that I've ascertained this morning. But I digress.
She did answer those questions very sketchily.
I do think, like,
of course she's been doing coke. Like, Jesus Christ.
It is a bit annoying to see like so many like you're a stupid whore and butthole stuff when
No,
there's
it's
so
not.
much.
Keep 'em
There
coming.
is so much you could criticize about Kiki. You don't need
Well,
to.
I thought
resort-
we did. Look,
I don't
thought
care.
we did get into some. We did get into some like genuine arguments today
Right.
and prove that she will just dodge and deflect. The minute
Right.
you trapped her in a corner with anything, she just went like, "But the whippets, Mr. Redman," and it's just
Yeah.
like, okay.
Moody,
It's like when you're relying
I'm not
on those
trying
sorts of,
to
like,
win an
sure,
argument against Kiki. I want,
understand.
like, I
We
hate
had
her.
We had different goals here.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's just.
Did you
when
guys see me
go
win
in and
that
start-
conversation?
Yeah, when you're going in on someone with those, they can very easily dismiss it. But I don't know. She managed to do
You
that
can't
with logic
spell
too.
dismissed. She can't. do it.
Ozone, remember the awkward silence when Nick laughed about drowning a skunk?
No, that happened 2 weeks ago.
Purple Possum, the wildest show to pop in and out of live doing the Lord's work. Patrick, you might be a demon, Kiki. I didn't do any of this. This is all Karl's fault.
It is.
Blind Mike, doesn't this show end at 6? What happened?
Yeah, Blind Mike was texting me. He's like, "What the fuck is going on? Why is this show still happening?"
Oh God, Vince Griswold, are you timing Nick's mini nitrous absences so you can add them up and deduct it from its pay? I assume you have like kids and family to deal with in these breaks, but he's on another one, so we gotta figure it out. Beef Dippins, Nick swinging for the fences. Goddamn, yeah, he was brutal. He was brutal. Naturally negative. I had no idea how funny it would be watching 5 grown men bring a horse to various sources of water and try to make her drink.
I guess I'm a dude now.
Yeah, that was before you joined, Jackie.
Oh, okay.
This goes back like 2 hours.
Keep them guessing, Jackie. Keep them guessing. Vince Griswold, thank you, Nick. You absolutely worthless piece of trash for providing a gold mine of Rekieta mockery content tonight. Body cam soon. What do we think? If you had to guess whether this body cam's coming out?
I don't think it is. And I'll tell you the reason why I say that is because Josh Moon came out and was just like, oh, this is going to happen. We're doing it on the anniversary
He made it
day.
sound like he already had it.
Yeah, he made it sound like he already had it. And then he came out and he goes, well, it's supposed to happen in a couple of weeks. And if it doesn't, I'm going to sue them. You're like, oh, that's a guy who doesn't have the
Okay. Yeah.
He was in the show's chat earlier on as well.
He was.
So
he wanted
was
the
trying
link.
to get. He was trying to get in
sure,
here, but
I'm sure there's clips up of all this already.
yeah, but like if you've got it or you're sure you've got it, you just go, all right, we'll see. Like you don't need to go in and defend.
Yeah, you're right.
Like that's
honestly, and again, I said this to Nick, and he's back again. I mean, I'd love to see that. I mean, for Nick's sake, I'm sure he hopes it doesn't come out.
Of course, you
but
guys would, and I
it'd be
would
so
prefer to
entertaining.
not have people see that because it's where my wife and kids live. Like, if it was
course.
just me and a bachelor pad, I don't give a shit.
Yes, I understand not wanting it out, but again, if we were to get body cam footage of Aaron's house, don't pretend like we're not going over that.
No shit.
Do people think I'm going to be like mad at them for playing? Like, I don't want them to do it. I don't want the county to release it. If it happens, it happens. Like, whatever. And the people I know, like, I would expect that they would grift the shit out of it. I don't know what does.
I don't think it will, Nick. I don't think it's going to come out.
I don't either, but we'll see.
Galdan Camel, wait, did Nick just invite poor Gino and Kiki to move into his guest house? Please, God, this has to happen. And live
Somebody
stream
has
it, they would
to
make
house them.
millions. Cleaver Settling, Lady K, send Adam to talk to Kiki, please. Hashtag, oh, that'd be
Ambush.
good.
Yeah,
Ambush.
Adam goes on all the shows now. You can go on Kiki's show.
Be great.
Yeah.
My God, Keanu is actually stupid, says Silence Do Good. Holy shit. Her and Aaron were buddies because Aaron is just as dumb as her. He would be watching this, clapping his hands like a walrus, going, ha, 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 whippets, ha, 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 whippets. It is true. I'm sorry. Aaron does just like mentally deficient people. Like he does like people he can easily manipulate and control. Again, you corner her with logic and she's just like, I don't understand what you're doing. I think Aaron's trying to do better. Okay, well, here's 3 reasons Aaron's not trying to do better and keeps going after his ex-wife and other people to hurt him. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Gino about that. It's like, because then what? By the way, then what?
Right.
Because she's not a person that deals in logic. It's just emotion. So as long as Aaron carries the vibes of someone trying to do better, he's great. It's like, Kiki, we're doing better here. Look, that was all behind me. It's all good. What about the show though, right? Like that's how you connect with someone like that. It's just
Well, right now, her and Gino going on Aaron's show and doing his show is giving them more views. So of course they're just gonna like let everything else go aside because it gives them more eyeballs. Hey, send them my way.
Coach Lev Kramar is a poor, but I love him anyway, aka Riles. Says, guess we're not getting a members only show. Thanks a lot, Karl. See you in Boston. You will get a members only show later.
See you in Boston, Riles. Looking forward to it, buddy.
He's a good guy. Cool Cat Casting. Kiki is evidence for abolishing the 19th Amendment.
Agreed.
I think that's the one about owning swords.
For every Kiki, you've got a Jackie. So
she doesn't even know. Galdan Carmel. Keanu abuses Xanax.
It should be.
It'd be a good excuse.
Land-owning males is who should be voting in these elections. Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one?
New show idea. Diagnosis dummy. All about Keanu. She does not deserve the attention though. No talent. Seize a day. Kiki Burgess. Apples, oranges. LMAO. Hashtag Me Too. Guilty. Kiki Burgess.
Holy shit. I think like 4 people just got activated. Like, what is that?
Yeah. That was like some MK Ultra
It's
shit
a number
right there.
station now. Shooting ropes, y'all, says, where can I find Kiki's butthole pics? I'll post them on my other Twitter.
And P-Mel.
She doesn't have the ball. I love how it literally went from I never did that to
Can
maybe
you blame
I did,
me?
'cause I do it. Maybe I do it a lot, so maybe I did. And then she's like, yeah, I did. Suck my dick. She literally did the Aaron Imholte. She said, suck my dick.
No, she did the Stuttering John. when Stuttering John, when we found out that he had sock accounts on Twitter and on Reddit, he goes, "Well, can you blame me?" After denying it for a year.
Yeah,
Then
it's the
turns into-
narcissist's prayer. Like,
Yeah, what would you do?
It's word for word.
LOS says Kiana keeps mentioning $1,000 as if it's some sort of brag. She just confirms what we already know, and it's a matter of negotiation. Yeah, bragging about taking a picture of your asshole for $1,000 is not the own you think it is.
Well, I disagree. No one's ever offered me $1,000 for a photo of my asshole, and they never will.
Check your email inbox.
Oh, hey, Nick.
Ozone, this is awkward, but Moody never got a chance to answer if he likes Nick. Oh.
He's look. I can tell. I spoke with Keanu today.
It's not like Kiki answering a question.
I think just speaking to someone doesn't mean you necessarily like them. But it's,
do you like Nick more than Aaron?
Yeah, of course. But like that's that. Why would you compare them?
Wow.
To
So they're both shit. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but no, I'd say generally probably no, but I can still talk and see someone as human even if I don't particularly like them or see them as a friend.
So you don't like Nick?
Nope.
We're gonna change your mind, hobbitses.
Mark Fiorito. Did I actually watch a pile-on of an abuse victim? This is the worst bad faith bullshit. Karl, you're being a pussy by not even standing up for your little friend. Standing up a little for your friend. Sorry.
Yeah, Karl.
Did we pile on her for being a victim? I don't think so.
I don't think
everyone
so.
was pretty respectful.
We gave her space when she was crying. I don't
Right.
think any of us made fun of her for crying.
I did.
Nick did,
But that
yeah,
but again, you're missing the whole point of the like. We're looking for consistency.
Right.
She cries about her own victimhood. She empathizes with people she's friends with, but doesn't seem to give a fuck about others. That's all I'm looking for is consistency.
I just thought her crying was fake and manipulative. I don't like that she was abused.
That sounded like the AI. Ozone, Moody, who cares if Kayla knew the picture was being taken? Nick said, well, it matters at sentencing. We see you, Nick. I don't it does matter.
Yeah, well,
Intent.
It matters a lot.
But also, this isn't sentencing. It was about whether revenge porn happened.
Right.
That's,
yeah.
Thank you for not killing yourselves. Namaste alive.
yeah. The hole in the ozone is in the frontal lobe. That's what that is.
Queever Studlin. So Riles got his whole name read. Okay, Melton. I'm sorry, Queefer Mr. Uncle Toast Stutterlin. There you go. You change it too often. I can't keep up. Beef Drippins. Nick, tell me more about dominating Ape's Poon.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Write a book.
Yeah, you gotta,
like I said, I
Someday.
had permission for one story. That's all that happens.
And by the way, she didn't seem to get that either. It's just like, yeah, but you guys showed text, and it's like, okay, but we had permission. Like, so your whole argument disappears if you stop and think about it, but she doesn't.
I like how she didn't mention anything about Aaron's text being shown. It was all about April's.
Rough.
Kind of hard. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Some dumb idiot. All this time I thought she and Gino were just really dumb, but now I know she's genuinely an awful person. I'll show you has to talk to Gino about that. Jay Loiterer, you guys are squaking like an episode of The View. I guess squawking like an episode of The View. Thank you.
Everything is going how I have foreseen.
Unlimited power.
It was amazing. Carl and I, for the most part, were just sitting back watching most of it. I was like, this is unreal.
I would have been happy just watching
in
on my
an argument.
phone. Yeah, I didn't need to be here.
I wouldn't get trapped in an argument with her like that. I wouldn't have brought her on if it wasn't for you guys. I know better. I know that there's no
it's
like
our fault?
she's not.
It's
She's not gonna engage in a good faith logical argument. She's not gonna do that.
It's like trying to use ways to get to the fucking fridge.
Anonymous, recalculating. Anonymous, greatest week in the Dabbleverse, Rocco's wedding episode, and now this little piggy, great 1 year anniversary week. Yeah, it was a big 1 year anniversary show. Theo, proud of Keanu for fighting back. Yes, she really showed us.
She held her own. She hung with us. She hung with us, man. It was hours. She hung with us for hours.
Layers of stupidity, says Don.
She's still talking? Oh, wait. Tookie's mushrooms finally kicked in. Yeah.
Fucking puppet ruins everything.
Oh, your face is getting so red. Take some whippets and calm down, little girl.
The whippets joke was getting ground into the ground. Nice podcast, stupid crocodile tears from the clout chaser. She's gonna get
also
so many new
whippets aren't
subs.
a performance enhancer for podcasting. I don't know if she knows.
I know,
that.
this is
It's
what
let me
Aaron-
just do a whippet. I'll be right back to talk to you. Like
Yeah.
that's a terrible idea.
One of the clips I had of Aaron too is he was saying like, yeah, Nick was all coked out of his mind in a K-hole, and it's like those are two very different experiences.
Yeah, right.
Like, you know, so fucking retarded. Hard weekly. Nick, big fan here, but I'm beginning to question how you get through the next 5 years sober. Yeah, especially if you talk to Kiki.
Yeah, no kidding.
I
She's
would not.
encouraging me to do drugs left and right.
He's off camera just nipping at a flask.
He's like, go do whip it. I'm like, oh, God, I don't want to.
But since you brought it up, Ozone, was Shmuel Buckman not available to get the link?
Send Shmuel Buckman the link.
Get everyone the link. Rocco did send the link to Aaron, by the way. So we're ruining his Friday night in Florida.
That's great.
He's not. He had an 8:00 reservation at Joe's Crab Shack. They had to. Diablo sandwich. We're already at the woman quota. Ago. No, I don't know who that
Thanks.
was. Too.
Hey, I was supposed to go like 2 hours ago. I got to go again. See ya.
All right, we'll
Peace.
see you later, Nick. Thank you.
Love
Thanks
you
for
all.
wrapping up, buddy.
No
Playing
problem.
bumper
Thanks for my
cars
blood
with us.
pressure.
Good to see you, man.
Bye.
November outgoing 3 minutes LMAO unbreaded Kiki. What does the unbreaded thing mean? Does anybody know? It's like the second comment.
I don't know.
Beef drippings. Y'all want to see my dirt ring? Buy me some Denny's. Jesus Christ. Just a moon's over my hammy to get to see your moon. Over my hammy. B Smiley the third. Aaron's abusive behaviors and lies equals foibles.
Yeah, that was a weird, that was
look,
a
he
weird
has
word.
he has his quirks. And then she said to Nick, "You're a foible" at one point. And I was like, got him. Fucking savage. The Smokehouse Prods. How can Keanu use text from April about Nick, but she can also discount text from April sent to Ashley about Aaron? Yeah, that's all we were getting to.
Yeah.
It's like, and by the way, again, she said that those texts were because April was going through a divorce and bitter. She's being intellectually dishonest about all the timeline.
You know, 5 hours ago, we were all trying to guess what Aaron was going to say about his vacation coming back on Monday and what he was going to say.
I know.
How is he going to sum up this episode of This Little Piggy? So Keanu goes on and just crushes everyone. They didn't know what to say.
Yes.
She left them speechless.
I definitely still have 100 super tips left, believe it or not.
Well, I actually have to get out of here, but
All right, Jackie.
it was fun.
Bye, Jackie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to see
I imagine
you guys.
Carl just Irish goodbye any minute now.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. There's hockey games on.
You're
There's
welcome to
shit
go.
do.
Go. This is just reading these
Oh,
idiots.
I'm not obligated to be on for 6 hours on This Little Piggy this week.
No. Again, this is all. Wow. Moody just left. Fuck. Oh. Well, this isn't fun anymore. I just lost all my friends. I got 100 super tips to get through. Let's do it. If God exists, Keanu leaves Gino and dates Aaron. I cannot imagine that.
I'm going to say this once, and then I'm going to say it again.
She did say that. I'm going to say this once, and I'll say it again. It's like, well, those are incongruent statements.
Kiki is really grilling Nick for him having a wife when April had a husband.
Y'all need to go to Spurgtopia to learn how to deal with retreaded bitches like Kiki. If she stops talking, she will suffocate. She is a gutter-bound dumpster fire with a barren mommy box.
Yeah, the thing when she's like, when did she give you permission? 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 It's like he's trying to tell you for a million times. You won't let him talk. Patrick, is Keanu making him feel 100%? 100% Nick was feeling hard. He was screaming, "You stupid slut." I can't wait to watch this back. That might be my next 6 hours, honestly. B. Smiley the third. Aaron abused April and Keanu finally admitted it, but she's back in his corner excusing him while pretending to care about April. Unbelievable. Oh, does he have a theme song that calls her a co-core? Oh, did I play that theme song yesterday? I don't know. I need to talk to my husband. All of a sudden, she's got to talk to her husband about it, which is nuts. Doom or Stalin 19? Who's the fastest gun? Clip it. I did see Doom in the chat, but this one could go any way. Does anybody have clips up yet? Anonymous, hail the Pope is back in great form. God is good. Oh, the law Pope. Jay Loiter, did I look up text or is it a waste of time? Keanu, you are a waste of time. Hellraiser 69 sent a super sticker. Guys, you better let me get out of here and stop this shit. They're like still coming in. You got to knock it off. I got to turn on my AC. It got hot in here. I put it on like a 4-hour timer for the show. Yeah, now it says it's 75, but there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It's getting warm in this. This fridge just expels heat. Hellraiser 69, thank you for the super sticker. Oh, Delethian. Delethian. Oh, wait, Moody's back. I knew you wouldn't leave me, pal.
Sorry, the internet went down.
You're muted.
Fuck.
Haha, you fucked up your shit with your cute little joke. You had to run off like a little Kiwi midget and do your cute little joke, abandoning your friend.
It should be fun.
You're muted. You let me know when you get it figured out.
This dumb bitch is full of shit. The only reason she's happy to dox April out of that situation is to virtue signal. That narcissist is jealous of what April nick. Her IQ is as shit as Kiki is anime.
Anime. Ozone, Keanu literally saved April's life, and I, for one, applaud her for it. Based. Christy Webster, do you ever think she may not tell you the truth because she knew how you hated Nick? Yeah, that happens too. That's a good point, Christy Webster. There's like people who will like sympathetically go along with things when they're not necessarily.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Still muted.
Still muted.
You know, there's a settings thing where you can go check your own mic and not keep coming in here.
It's showing correctly.
Well, I mean, why would it not be?
I don't know. I'll restart everything.
Let me see. Edit mic settings.
Hello, testing.
For Moody.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know. It's not working. I haven't changed anything.
Testing. Can you hear me now?
Oh, they're saying we hear him. So it's me.
Yes.
Why would you leaving stop me from being able to hear you?
I know, because you don't care about what other people have to say.
Would you call me? I can't hear you. All right, I'm gonna go refresh. We'll never leave this. We'll never leave this fucking program. I don't give a shit.
This just turns into a members only show.
Let me bring up my little testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working.
Hello.
How do you do that?
In settings, there's like a little setting.
Yeah, how did you break my browser?
And then you can check if you can hear someone.
Hold on. This sucks my dick.
It's unbelievable. He's like this all the time. it's trying to help him is just a constant. It's a constant effort of just having to like let you just let the comments sort of wash over you. But I'm so tired. I feel like I've lived a lifetime. That was insane. Like I don't know how it was. I don't know how that happened. that was nuts. Ozone saying, "How did you let me troll you into telling Nick to his face that you don't like him? That was awkward as fuck. You're a monster." It's fine. I don't mind. Like I don't mind.
That's crazy how it broke my mic.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It's this fucking roadcaster. It never stops. Did you ever think she may? Oh yeah, we already did that one. Sorry. Kiki is so dumb. She doesn't understand what we say. We saw her butthole pics because we are trying to be nice and don't want to say you have a gross vagina. Looks like shredded spam in a hot dog bun. Moody is not muted. Got another 10 out of you being muted. Fuck yeah. Sick.
Just forgot to plug the best channel on YouTube, Pretty Antisocial Podcast.
Yes, go check out Pretty Antisocial. Like Moody said, they just did their year in review, which I so rudely did a show over.
It was a great catch up. They went over each point briefly to tell us how we got here.
Yeah, they zoomed out on they used that Miro or whatever board for their show, and they zoomed out on it. Was fucking insane how much stuff. Bubble Popper 24, can I come by and watch this back with you? Stop super tipping. We still have 91 to get through.
Jesus. All right.
How do I turn it off? Fuck. Tamara Ann, check your email. Unbreaded is part of Racket's night streams. Okay. Beef drippings. Kiki, let's Gino dump in that gaping donk. These are just rude.
Why can't you guys figure out that I can do whatever I want? And it's only other people that need to fulfill my requirements. How else would I be able to fuck total strangers for cigarette money?
I've said it before, and it's the reason we haven't let her really come on NLO anymore and stuff. It's like, but it's arguing with a rock.
Right.
I mean, I saw you getting the same level of frustrated I get. I didn't let myself get that way this time because I went in with the right attitude from the beginning. I was just sitting back and watching. But you're asking her a question and she cuts you off halfway through the question and goes, okay, you want to know why? And it's like, well, I wasn't done with the question.
Right.
But she cannot follow the thread of conversation.
What I said to her, I mean that I think she's convinced herself
low IQ and a slut. I heard you.
There's a path of good, that a good outcome that she wants to get, and whatever she does in service of that, no matter if it gets her closer
100%.
to that or not, is right. So she's just hurting people along the way, but pretending like it's good.
Same philosophy Hitler had. Yeah, but think about it. If we get rid of all the Jews. No? Oh.
Nope.
Ozone. Moody, how did you let me troll you into thinking into telling Nick to his face that you don't like him? That was awkward as fuck. You're a monster. Stop tipping. These are new ones. Wow, I can't believe you don't like Nick. Can't believe you don't like Nick. Diablo sandwiches, red face and indigenous people slur untoward.
Holy shit, this is the worst beating I've gotten since my ex.
Jesus Christ. Chris Benoit, I like how everyone stops and lets super tip voice play, not staged at all. I mean, it's 100% not staged. We have it where you can interrupt for a price. I even raised it from 10 to 20 during the show.
It was so annoying.
They kept rolling in. Yeah, but I loved it. There's when they were screaming at each other, we needed a natural moment of levity.
Sometimes the AI voice of Kiki was making more sense than Kiki, and so Nick started responding to it.
Yes, there was one where he started yelling at the AI voice, and I was like, easy now. That's not a real thing. Kiki said.
It sounds more real than her.
Drugs are bad until I do them. Kiki. Releasing texts are bad until I do it. Kiki, doxing is bad until I do it.
Yeah. It's pretty much what you put up. I didn't
Kiki.
do that, but if I did.
Right. That, as well as the accusation of putting words in her mouth when you just repeat back exactly what she said.
Right. And then she's like, I never said that. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I can't. It's like retard roller coaster over here. Ozone, did you guys split the money? But do you guys split the money by whose channel it's on? So Patrick keeps like $2,000 compared to your episode on WATP where Karl and Moody when they made 40. Moody makes nothing ever.
I do it for the love of the game.
We make sure Moody never earns $1 and whoever's channel it's on gets the money. So we have a new money tab on Super Tips where you can go over and check. And I have not looked. I don't want to know yet. I don't want to know. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. Is it high? Is it really?
Okay. Yeah, it's quite high.
I haven't looked.
It is.
This has been a whirlwind. I have no idea. But no, whoever's channel. Look, we could have done it where we like split all the money. I don't know how we would do that. It's a pain in the ass. So we decided to rotate hosts of it. So you can see Karl seething as all the tips come in. He's like, you got to turn off those instant tips. The fuck I do. It's making people more mad, and then they tip more.
You've made more in the last 24 hours than you have in the last 7 days.
Sweet. Well, I have only done 2 shows this week, so that's not saying much. Queen for my Uncle Toe Stutterland. Fuck. Now I want to try Whip It. Kiki believes toe.
I'm a thirsty girl. I'll throw my girlfriends under the bus and show off my asshole just so the boys will like me.
Yay, Kiki, you are my bestest friend. Patrick hits me where nobody can see.
Patrick's slow wife says you abuse her, but she's a stupid whore. Poor Patrick. Thanks for sending me a link so I can get more attention from boys.
Kiki?
Jesus.
Kiki? Where are you, Kiki? Patrick?
Believe all women except mentally disabled women. That's what I always say. Charlie McDennis, how long does Kiki think whippets last? She sounds like Aaron talking about cocaine K-holes. Galdang Camel, Gino being a gay man makes a lot of sense. It's a small one.
This is not gold. This year anniversary of arrest was all I had left. You have now ruined that by having the best show of many years to come. You should quit.
I'm a dumb whore, attention-seeking hypocritical bitch.
None of this was planned. Like, I was just gonna have Nick on, talk about the year anniversary, talk about the nanny, like Kiki coming out of nowhere and just blowing it up.
Taking that was weird. It was wild.
So insane.
I don't know why she did that to herself.
Joseph Hamas, this is my favorite picture of Melton from this episode, just watching the money roll in. I wasn't. That's not what I was doing at any point. I was genuinely dying at just Nick and her yelling at each other. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I was texting Nick during it. This is retarded. We were on our group talking. It was just insane.
I was getting texts from Paul Shea.
Yes, me too. He's like, this is great. You pulled it off. I'm like, I didn't plan any of this. Soft says I posted her OnlyFans pic. Where?
When the little hand touches the big hand on the clock, that means it's time for me to sell out my best female friends for clout. Seriously, I am a dumb cunt. Sign up for my butthole pics.
Jesus Christ, this is kidding.
I care about April so much that I host her abusers show while he's on vacation.
Like, it's one of those things like showing her the like Twitter violation thing. It's like,
I am suing you for brain rot.
Okay.
I too have brain rot.
That's not my stop tipping.
75.
We're cutting it off. Patrick, why don't you just turn it off in the back end then? Shut up. We're going for a new Tesla tonight, baby. Like when she's like, yeah, so you posted my pictures, and it's like, I didn't post your picture. I hate people who can't like. I posted she's like, okay, well, you posted a link to my pictures. Like, correct.
But then after that,
and then she
she'll
said
go
that's revenge
back.
porn.
But
Yeah,
then she'll
you're right.
go back.
You're right.
Like,
but
she
the
doesn't.
same way she said that those texts to April alleging abuse were because she was angry at a divorce, and it's like, yeah, you're not being honest. Like,
Yeah. All the memory she has is volatile. Like when she reboots, when she blinks her eyes. It's good. It's all RAM.
Yeah, it's insane. We need to figure out how to build her a paging system.
Well, she's not getting any cash hits.
Okay. We can't do this. It's not the musicals thing all over again. Arizona Mesa Tom, Karl, I love you, but you're dead weight. Bye. He would have liked to leave hours ago.
These dummies think doing whippets make one a junkie. Ha ha. Whippets are weak. Nobody gets strung out on them. For fuck's sake.
Whippets.
If April called the cops on Aaron for physical abuse, why wasn't Aaron charged if she didn't take it back?
She didn't call the cops on Aaron for physical abuse.
She just told.
Right. Ashley's the one who entered those into evidence for the courts, not April. April keeps her mouth shut when she gets beat like a good little girl.
And that was used as evidence of the breakdown of the relationship between Ashley and April, because when Aaron found out that April had told Ashley about that, he started to intervene in their relationship and drove them apart. So
right.
that was
The whole point of those texts being entered into evidence wasn't to get something done about the abuse to April. It was to further the notion for the restraining order that Aaron is a threat and dangerous.
Yep.
Which is what
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now, you like me. Thank you.
I don't know what she thinks that accomplished, and I'm not sure what it accomplished. Mason in Portland, Pat, today was your Citizen Kane. Well done. I didn't do any of this shit. I didn't do shit. Steve C, you guys made her cry. Another win for the Kiki. I think her physical abuser made her cry.
That's
it's PTSD.
It's
for
sad.
Sure.
She didn't deserve to be hit like that.
And again, none of us piled on her. I didn't make any cracks about that or any of that stuff. So,
well, at least I didn't cry.
Yes. Nick did not cry.
I like the girls that go bounce, bounce, not the girls that go bing, bing. Those girls are ding, ding, A-lings. Don't you know? But anyway, we need more men, real men, not like Nick and not like Aaron. We live in dark times, but I have ascertained that real men are fewer and fewer. Walk a little bit in my boots, you cowardly men. But I digress.
Oh my God. I can't wait to get back from smushing dog turds in the sand. It's just like being at home, but with sand instead of carpet. Great job. What's your PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat, Keanu?
Yeah.
Manx plays that.
Aaron's probably like, right now, he's probably on Kiwi Farms going like, how can I spin this for me? How do I make myself feel better?
I think he lets them tell him. Like,
right.
They come
really
up with theories, and then he's like, yes, that is what happened.
Exactly. So he'll go there, get his ideas for how to feel, and then he'll come back and maybe make
say
a
it's
tweet.
what happened, and they go, yeah, we were right. We love it. Like a feedback loop. Seize the day. What time? How long? Members show. Any guests waiting? I mean, I'm gonna take a break and eat. I haven't eaten since 11 a.m. and it's fucking 7.
I have friends that did art at university, and some of them are like, they have to write more or less like an essay that accompanies each artwork. And some of them found a way to grift the system by like creating a piece of art, and then during critiques, they're like, what do you think this means? And then they just write down what the people say, and they're like, here is what my art means and what it represents.
Yeah, 100%. Why not?
That's what I think Aaron does.
Don't worry, guys. Only 67 super tips left to go. A Galvoda Ria Formosa waterfront Lux apartment. What the fuck? She's been DV, but she's been domestic violence, but let's Gino say April wasn't hit hard enough. Got the parents numbered, so never a reason to speak to Aaron.
Right. That was my point to her. That's what I was saying.
There's no consistency. That was the whole thing.
Consistent.
She's like, so you're mad about your Twitter? And it's like, no, I've never even brought it up until now. My point is that somehow me posting a link to a website that stole your photos that you published is revenge porn, but what happened to Kayla is not revenge porn. Like, that's the whole point. It's consistency. And she's horrible at it.
Yeah. Keep crying, Kiki. You are making me nice and hard. Oh, yeah, don't stop. Keep it going. Bring up how Chrissy dumped you for some anorexic gospel twat. Sorry,
what were we going to say?
Yeah, it's like if my wife was like, yeah, I believe that women should be hit more. I'm like, what we are doing is not compatible. Like, that's not what I believe. That we're separating. Like, this can't continue. But when Gino says that, a Kiki defender of women says, it's just Gino being Gino.
It was the same thing when you're like, okay, so why do you support and work with Aaron and do his fill in co-host and all that kind of stuff? And she's like, well, I think he's genuinely trying to be better. And it's like, okay, well, here's some things he's doing that make it seem like he's not willing to let this go, and he keeps digging in at these people. And she's like, I got to talk to Gino about that. It's like, well, a minute ago you genuinely felt, but now your feelings don't matter and you need to check in with your husband. It makes no sense.
Right.
Same way with the pedophile thing. Again, if you found out I had tons of child porn or we're doing something with children, I have no doubt you'd cut
Relationship
ties
ending.
immediately.
Yeah, done.
I think that you would go to our business partner and try to get me ousted from the.
I'd be like, I'm glad we got that corporate insurance because there's good shit going down. Like I wouldn't. Yeah, it would end the relation. You don't want that. You don't want someone like that as your friend,
and you don't want someone who doesn't know what they would do in a very black and white situation.
Right.
It's like.
Right.
Anonymous, Kiki's crying proudly. She's a victim, but Nick's red. Yes, Nick is red. Riles, now it's 68. Wah, wah, stop giving me money. You better fucking stop. You better fucking stop, bitch.
This is the most unhinged EP ever, and I'm here for it. Bonk, bonk, boing.
This episode is about to hit 10,000 views already.
Jesus Christ. Riley, you're not going to afford dinner if you keep super chatting. Lev Kramar gave you that.
Yes, you're both poor as far as I'm concerned. Anonymous, look how red my face got when I was fake crying. Okay. Nice podcast, stupid. Hey, Kiki, rat out more friends for clout, sweetie. Do you think that's the reason? Is like she just needed to get back on Steel Toe?
Yes, I think so. But it sucks because it's like she doesn't even get the clout that she's doing. It's like if you're gonna burn a friend for clout, make sure that you're gonna get famous for it.
I even see it. Yeah, sorry.
Why not just be a good person and good friend, and at least you have that and the same amount of people watching you, than throw a person under the bus where you now are seen as a bad person and no one's watching you. I don't know why.
Feel, B-I-T-H, feel.
Feel, bitch.
I don't know what the advantage of that is.
Dunder Mifflin Tuna, look how red Keanu's face is. Kiki's butthole says typical low IQ tactic to cry. Maybe I don't really see stuff like that. I always think it's genuine, but maybe I'm dumb. Maybe there are people who do that, play victim. It seemed like when the minute that Jason Scoop guy got mentioned, she got choked up and really started having trauma.
She's
about it.
Absolutely got trauma. I don't think she was fake crying to get out of a discussion. What she did was the whataboutism. So she would do whataboutism and the narcissist's prayer to avoid like uncomfortable cornering in an argument.
Which it's just like logic is just fleeting with her.
Yeah. But I don't think she fake cried to get out of anything.
Joseph Amos says, "Hi Patrick, stop tipping. This has got to end at some point." Christy Webster with $49.99. We'll put you down in the old. How does this work? Christy Webster. Haven't seen you in a while, Chris. Is that a short for Christy? She wants attention too so badly. She will sit here looking like a fool just to get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that accomplished for her.
I think she walked out of that thinking, got it. Like I won that.
Nailed it.
I think that she nailed it.
She's texting Aaron about it right now. Like, dude, it's so stupid.
I defended you. These guys don't get it. Everyone's it's like
watch your dearie shores. What for watchy what shows butthole.
Where does it get all
got
those?
cockeyes.
There were no R's. Eric Stone, how can I donate money to anyone who ever physically or emotionally abused Keanu? Okay, come on, man. Pool Scan Sam, the Kiki is over movement has begun. Maybe. Ozone, Keanu says you have a hard out and hang up immediately. Right. Keanu say you have a hard out. This was, by the way, this is 152 minutes ago. He was telling her, you better bail on this. This is not going well. Queever, my uncle, Mr. Uncle Toe Stutterland, imagine a Palestine debate with Kiki, Jake, and Ray. JB50 Kiwi Farms thinks Keanu won this. LOL. That just came in. So you're right. Over there on Kiki Farms. What is it? They're like, dude, Keanu just destroyed them all.
I think if they're looking to have Nick being visibly upset and mad during during a show,
Nick got very emotional. Yes,
right.
He was
they got
screaming.
he was feeling.
He was feeling. I had a blast. I was enjoying it.
So if they're looking for that or looking to get clips of him yelling,
which is what they want, it is. It's an anti-Nick club, right?
So
like
through that scope, yeah, absolutely, they got
Fair
what
enough.
they were wanting. But to think that Keanu walked out of that looking better, I don't see how you can think that.
Thank God women like this exist. Makes you appreciate what you have at home. Ghost Crusaders TV, stop. She's so dumb she didn't even start a stream so people could continue to shit on her stream. What a retard. Yeah, that would have been the move, right?
Yeah.
Immediately
Start
go
a stream,
live.
like,
do
I'll
an
be able to
aftermath.
talk without being interrupted. See ya, and then go on her.
If I have any brains, I'll do that. Maybe I'll make some money.
Holy moly, Nick Rekieta deranged syndrome is real.
Yeah, I think that was she was saying stuff like, you guys just want Aaron to like. I don't want Aaron to do. I honestly I don't want Aaron to do anything. The reason we've latched onto Aaron is because Aaron can't get out of his own way. Aaron keeps stepping in it.
Yes, he doesn't.
It's how he respond. Right. It's how you respond and react to everything.
Yeah,
like there's just like he just is fascinating to watch.
The other day I explained it like it's a guy punching himself in the face and going, "You thought I'd get scars, but it's healing. I win."
And by the way,
it's all self-inflicted.
If you don't like Nick, how Nick reacted today is fast. Like Nick didn't handle that well today. He got really mad and emotional. You might argue he has the right to. He hasn't really had he just started replying and responding, but like, yeah, for Nick A logs, for people who don't like Nick, that was a dream. Watching him get so mad and screaming and keep leaving the stream. Because by the way, they're leaving the stream, whether he might have been tending to his children.
Right.
He might have been doing all kinds of stuff because it is late there. But
And
it shall be the narrative that he, just like Karmic, it's like, oh, he's doing drugs. He's doing drugs.
Because he could have, if he'd left Kiki with us, we would have handled all the questions that he was asking. If anything, he was getting in the way of us talking.
I
Kiki
love that he
through
came
some
back.
things.
I love that he.
Oh
ran
yeah,
there.
it was great, but it got him. It wasn't
the
good
calmer.
for him, is what I'm
She
saying.
was acting so erratic and crazy and screaming and not letting him talk. The calmer he acts, the better.
Right.
But
Yes.
he was matching that manic energy, and that's why it just took us all off the screen and let him scream.
Yeah.
Pell-El, only way Kiki can turn this into a win is if she admits she was smashed on Crown Royal. It worked for others before.
She wasn't. She was. very
Jesus
stupid.
Christ, this bitch is stupid.
D. Pero had to send this to say Kiki is too dumb to talk. Fair enough. I feel the same way. I feel like there's just no point. Like she cannot think. Galdan Camel, this is bullying. Keanu is a slow person. I think she's not at all bright. Like it's bad.
I didn't feel like it was. I mean, maybe Nick went into bullying with Kiki, but I don't think you, me, Karl, or Jackie bullied Kiki as in any
No,
of
it was
that.
Nick and her yelling. I don't have any feelings about Kiki. I won't ever get involved in a one-on-one with her like that. It's stupid. It's better with you guys around, and that made it worth it. But I would never like invite her to call in to talk. Like she's not.
You don't.
She
get
doesn't
anywhere.
fight. She
It's a
doesn't
waste
argue
of
in good
time.
faith. Yeah, there's no good faith argument, which is what you have to have. You have to be able to find common ground in order to start a conversation. And if you can't do that, which she's unwilling to do, she just moves on to whippets, red face. What about the time you?
Here is the bottom line. Two sociopaths. One wanted to be a cult leader fueled by drugs and weird sex. The other was an insecure clout chaser willing to sell off his wife for money and fame. Then there are two women that didn't want to lose their gravy chain. Everyone involved sucks. That's simple.
Never heard gravy chain before. I like that.
It's
taking my
think
chain.
After this, Kiki's gonna hold all the same positions that she held before. I don't think her mind was changed about anything. All that she'll do is she'll talk about how she stood up for herself, was ganged on by 5 people, and Nick yelled at her, And she did that, like she defended Aaron. Like that.
I doubt it's the first time she's been ganged up on by 5 men. Cash, nerds, Nick Rekieta derangement syndrome. Nerds. Yes.
There you go, Melton. Lean back like the lean of the saved.
As an abuse survivor, I would be devastated if my friend doxed my location to my abuser. Kiki will do anything for attention.
Yeah, it's just running to her ex-husband and spilling all the juice is insane.
Right.
Like,
it doesn't serve
anyone other than, again, this guy has a history of talking mad shit about his ex-wife. So she was just literally running back to Aaron to get in his good graces, like you said. Dr. Sarah, Gino kicked the cat on stream. She loves abusers.
Yeah, I've heard
his
things
own
about
cat.
I've heard about cat kicking, but I haven't looked into it.
Cat kicking. Cat kicker with $14.
Shut up, Keanu. What part of the ding means it's done? Don't you understand? Gino, out.
Oh, no. Anonymous, what do you call a female Darvo? A Kiki. Big if true. Bone CK, thank you for the $50. You're on our list. I think. I wrote that down somewhere. Bone CK. Yeah, I got it. Pretty sure there are laws against people like Kiki and Gino procreating. Bing, bing, bing. Poolsky and Sam, Keanu's buddies with Aaron who abused April, but that's okay, right, dummy? That's what we've been saying.
Yep.
Dr. Sarah, get a real job, Keanu. You're not good. You're not good.
Good
at this.
But like, what would she work at? Like, what do you think would be a good job for her?
Candy striper. Bubble Popper 24. Karl low-key mad this wasn't on his channel. Yes.
He's happy about the stuff we're showing on his channel next week. So he's excited.
Yeah, we got
there's a good thing coming.
We're tracking Aaron on his vacation. Hi, Aaron. Where do you see the chart? Galdang Camel, this broad can't construct a coherent thought. That's what I'm saying. Soup Party. Nick W. Kiki's Nick Win. Kiki, stop acting like you're smart. It's embarrassing. Throw the microphone in the trash. Be Smiley. Aaron physically and emotionally abused April, but she runs to him to save April from Nick. You're a vapid fake. Bleh. Keanu. Chris Benoit. Wow, what a nothing burger from Keanu.
I believe you call those nothing sandwiches.
Yes, nothing burger. We learned at Hackamania, nothing burger means you're gay. Tim Bollinger, first the Catalana wedding, now this. What a remarkable week. I fucking love all you guys. Yes, thank you. What a way to spend a Friday night.
Can you believe they want me to be a witness in court? How insane is that? I didn't do anything wrong. Just you wait. When they ask if I saw the photo Aaron sent Gino, I'm going to tell that judge.
Yeah.
You know that guy, Nick? Here's 100 reasons he's a terrible man. Just you wait. I'm really going to show that court what for.
The fact that like they can't differentiate the different court cases going on and which one they're involved in is insane.
And not
like
just
Nick's case ended and they were just like, see, told you we wouldn't have to go to court. It's like, that's not the one.
And also they don't know the difference between a lawsuit and like a criminal case.
No, civil, criminal.
And there's also, she kept trying to rewrite that Gino was disgusted when Aaron sent him the photo. She kept trying to say, Gino thought it was weird. He was grossed out. No, we saw Gino, his eyebrows raised, and he started puffing a cigar.
Yeah.
He's like, pretty good.
Fucking Marx Brothers over here. Chris Benoit, why does Keanu side with a woman abuser? Well, she'll have to talk to Gino. She'll have to talk to Gino about it.
Right.
The taxes theft. Why am I enjoying this song so much? Which song? I'm lost now.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch. The men talk here, but I digress.
What song?
The so much. It's autocorrect. They tried to write so and then space, hit the N, and it turned into.
Got it. Fred Robinson, Kiki can't read clocks or calendars. Yeah, I heard that she can't read an analog clock. I don't know if that's true or not.
Which, I mean, isn't a sign
they
of
are
there's a
hard.
lot of people that don't.
Yes. We all didn't have the thing in kindergarten where you move the hands around and cut out the pennies.
There's many other things you can point to as evidence of that with Kiki.
Sure.
There was one thing I wanted to share very quickly.
Jesus Christ, you're adding to the show, right? They're gonna
Sorry.
tip while we're doing this. They're gonna do more tips.
This sort of went unnoticed, but here it says, "Sorry, dude, but you want to get out of this house. I think that you should be an I." It's Aaron saying that he wants
want
to
get out of this house,
and he misclicked. So I think that changes the meaning here. I was going to bring it up during the show, but we just kept going so fast.
Think about this: you got April constantly running over there because she likes the sex, and then Aaron's finishing it. Aaron has to stay home because of the show and the kids. But then the minute they're gone, those responsibilities are alleviated. He's like, "Can I come over? Can I come over?" Like, it's a little pathetic.
Yeah. So,
yeah, you got him. Good point.
Thanks.
I never get this read. Another win for the toe.
Did NLO steal Kiki's background? I'm just asking questions, huh?
Bing, bing, bing.
Bong, bong, bong. Keanu will never be loved by someone who is as passionate as Nick. Look how passionate he is. Kiki is a Riri.
I know Gino is quite passionate. Like, he yells very passionately
If
about
that's
stuff.
passion, yes.
Yeah. Bring up COVID and Fauci around Gino. See what happens.
Robbie Z 1973. Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? Ozone, no one calls Keanu a bowl of Cheerios.
Aren't I glad that Aaron won and I didn't have to go to nowhere to testify on his behalf at the trial Nick was going to put on? Gino and I tell the truth and only the truth. Hashtag winning.
Good point.
Nick, stop. You're going to have a stroke.
Yes, he was yelling in early. We went backwards chronologically in these. I feel like I'm arguing with my girlfriend. This is 11 idle hands. Ben C, her dumbass finally made Nick entertaining. Anonymous, it's based Rekieta, LOL.
I'm smarter than Kiki.
He flip-flopped. He flip-flopped from like making a good point to just getting so mad and upset.
Yeah,
that
when
he
you're
wasn't-
emotional, you're not thinking clear.
Yeah.
New Jersey Ranger 201. Let's do a little Tisla talk, fellas, for old time's sake.
We don't have the time.
Queefer, Mr. Uncle Toast Stutterland. Let us talk with Moody while you eat. Hashtag graphs. G-Rob, best show ever. Kiki showing how dumb she truly is. Thank you, G-Rob. Dunder Mifflin Tuna. I don't know where April. I didn't know where April lived. Thanks, Keanu.
Right.
I'm having a blast. Bitch. Get it? I'm just as dumb as Michaela.
Yeah, her first reaction to something that sounds bad for her is, I didn't do that. And then you walk her through. It's just
through how you're literally repeating her own words back to her. And it's like, I never said that. These people like aren't used to having. It's like boomers who like aren't used to like text message receipts and like internet tracking everything. It's like, you idiot. It's like when people like vandalize a Tesla. It's like, how do you not know Teslas have cameras all over them, you fucking idiot?
I saw this body cam footage the other day from where this lady had thrown punched someone and thrown coffee at them in a coffee shop, and then the next day they turned up at her house and they're like, "You're under arrest for assault," and they're like, "For battery," and she's like, "I didn't do that." They're like, "Here's camera footage of it happening."
Found the credit card you used to buy the coffee and got your name, and then found out where you lived. You stupid
I was just
bitch.
getting between those people, and then they pushed me first. It's like, ma'am, you're the initial aggressor, and all of that. It doesn't comprehend.
No, and even after they're like locked up, they don't like, how did they fucking find me? And it's like, well, you were in the store and you bought something, and there's a receipt and a credit card and a name,
and then it changes. They deserved it. Like, I did it, but like they made me do it. Look at how bad they are. Like, it's literally that same
right
narcissist prayer.
Oh my god, he is so red in the face. Tee too dumb to have a discussion with. Agreed.
That is that's
finish him, Keanu. He's stroking out. She had a chance there for a minute, I think.
Right. If she got him mad enough, he would have
But she also wouldn't let him answer. She was asking a question that he was answering, and she wasn't hearing the answer. She was just screaming, answer it.
But when I did that back to her, she got frustrated.
Yes.
And didn't see.
She didn't understand. No, she didn't even know what you were doing.
Right.
The chat's going crazy. We're all laughing, and she's just like, you got to let me talk.
Right.
Sweaty tryhard. Both hands were on the 5. 50? What is? I don't know. Queen for Mr. Uncle Toast Tutterland. Remember when Kate was gonna annihilate Lil Lemmy? Yeah, that was rough too.
This is going great.
Coach Aaron Cummy Lips. Nick, you blamed April, so I went to her abuser.
Right.
Yeah, that makes no. Kiki's butthole. Oh my God, Keanu was a fucking dunce. Wow. Ozone, best link sending ever, Karl. Yeah, thanks, Karl.
Yeah,
you
Karl
made it
the
happen.
show.
Dog host Riley, of all the clubs in Manhattan, the Stand has the best food. What's Kiki's favorite thing to eat after getting her back blown out by a minimum wage loser? Come on. She said I made that up. I did not. I got that from James Baumer, who got it from a friend who. Sweaty tryhard. Sheesh. Tim Bollinger, please stop sending Stop. Please stop sending super tips. This member show is going to be past my bedtime tonight. Yeah, I got to have at least an hour off.
6 hours, 20 minutes.
Yes, I know. Will you send Karmic the link if Riles donates money? Yes. Yes. If Riles donates enough, between Riles and Lev Kramar, 100%. Rekieta today, Tom Myers tomorrow. Can you have Boss Man Jack or Dark Side Phil on next?
Well, Boss Man Jack's in jail, so no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nick, did the April Bean incident affect this?
What's the
April Bean incident? The only thing I think of is April's Magic Bean, her coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten through all the super tips.
When Aaron stole the coffee from her because he didn't want the first one to be April's Magic Bean, he's like, I don't drink coffee, but the first one should be Steel Toe Morning Show coffee, and then April's Magic Bean. He couldn't even think of compromising of like Steel Toe Morning Show coffee, April's Magic Bean. Like he couldn't. It had to be him first. There's also memberships.
Yeah, I'm doing them right now. I gotta get. I had to refresh. So I gotta get caught up to where I was. Aaron's pimp hand. Kiki is the idiot. She betrayed April and put her in danger and should be ashamed of herself as an abuser. As an abuse survivor, I find it disgusting. Find her disgusting. Thank you. Jenna Lynn, Keanu sides with abuse. But that is what people are going to say because of her irrational take on all this. Like she really does pick and choose what she's going to be outraged about, which is insane. Again, consistency.
She absolutely shouldn't have been abused, but it's also like you know what it's like. Why can't you have that same sympathy or empathy towards other people who are going through?
Keanu begs to come on, and all she has is when did you get permission to show April's text? And again, you call her out, she's sharing text with no permission. It's like at least he got permission. They're like, it's so retarded. And then they're like, don't you think he needs to update that permission? It's like, what? You just made that up. It's not a thing anyone does. They don't keep checking with people. People can change their mind and then contact you and say, hey, I changed my mind about that. Don't do that. That's a thing. But like, you don't have to keep polling the person to see if everything's okay. That's fucking retarded. It's just so illogical.
We got a couple new super tips. You should probably.
Yeah, I know. Stop it. Fucking hell. I'm so hungry. You can do that, food, you fat fuck. Written asylum. Keanu is not good wife or person or friend or woman or human. She fellatiates bouncers. I don't know if that's a word. Turd burglar 69. Kiki, can you get me in free? I heard you know a guy. Paul Schmendrickstein, another win for the toe. Bobcat says Nick said an hour ago he upset her when he went back to Kayla. He said why April was upset.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. Ozone gifting 20 memberships. What a turnaround for Ozone. Shitting all over everyone on the show and now gifting 20 memberships. We appreciate you. Ozone. Thank you very much for supporting the show. Callie Cranston now surprised us with Opie as the next guest. This must have been when it brought Jackie on. Goy Talk Live. Melton's making them feel. I didn't do it. They were making each other feel. I really wasn't involved in any of that. The playbook. Got him. Brian D gifting 10. Nobody likes onions memberships. This is too much, guys. It really is insane. It really is too much. Pretty antisocial. This is the greatest show. I appreciate that. The angry leftist, Patty bringing blood sports back in 2025. It's not blood sports, just yelling. Mr. Fuzzy Bottom Toe Beans. Seriously, the greatest show. Okay. If people are saying it. Jeff Eastman is a failed OnlyFans model with asshole pics floating around the internet, really disrespecting this distinguished lawyer.
Which one would you rather be of those two?
Nick.
Reputation wise. So no,
Nick.
say Nick, you'd rather have. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I got to see your asshole and I can help you.
Holy fuck! The amount of permission I probably have would be catastrophic.
The amount of permission what? Oh, for showing April's text. So what's Donkey Lips doing? Member for 18 months. Stop tipping, Nick. So what's Donkey Lips doing? He does have a new video. Mr. Blue Sky, member for 25 months. I say this once and only twice. That was a funny one. But she goes, oh, look, I'm going to say this once and I'll say it again. It's like, well, seems like an empty threat then. JBK's Comics. Let's not overlook something, Karl. How would you rate Kiki's butthole? Pink or brown? Waxed or hairy? Loosey or tidy? Lucy Tightbox.
It's so weird to rate buttholes. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a baseline.
That's so strange to spend your time doing.
Takes all kinds, man. Grizzly Wizzly became a new YouTube member. Thank you very much. Cup of coffee. It's not a super tip. Thanks, guys. Luis Ortiz, on Monday, Aaron will say you got served, plus say another win for the toe. That guy sucks. He's such a nerd. The cherry on the cake if he misses the goal. Look, man, you can't say I got served. This wasn't even between me and Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to have a conversation with Kiki. I realized, I knew it before she came on. There would be no logic going on, but this was all Nick and Keanu going at it. Really, nobody over here got served. Shaka Chan, I can see it now. Move aside, Gino. Mrs. Keanu Imholte. Can you imagine? She's such a clout chaser. She leaves Gino and moves in with Aaron.
Oh, I don't think she'd survive in Minnesota.
I don't think she's attracted to him, honestly.
No, I don't think so
that's
either.
Robert Weintraub. Kiki equals when hypocrisy meets reality. How is there already another list of these over here? New topic, new Pee-wee doc on Max. Discuss. Oh, I'm gonna watch that this weekend. I have seen the previews for that. I just got caught up on the rehearsal, the Nathan For You show. It's so insane. It's so insane.
It's a show that folds in on itself.
He just keeps going off on new tangents.
Right.
It's like you forgot the whole point of everything. Sees the day. I feel slightly traumatized after this. I digress. Cash. So Doom wants to know if you can afford that mouse. It was Citizen M. You're messing up your meme.
Lawsuit? More like LOL suit. It would be to see you all at Donkey Con-a-thon.
Donkey Con-a-thon would be great. And Riles with 100. Send Karmic X to link. I believe in Borderlines. Maybe I would have to use StreamYard again, right? Probably. I don't know. If Karmic, if you want to do the show, send me a DM or an email. I don't know if Karmic even wants to be on the show, but I will send him a link or whatever if he wants to come on. I think we're all caught up. I think we fucking did it.
Karmic he deleted everything off his YouTube channel because
I know that Doom had been downloading everything and went back and downloaded it all.
Right.
It was like, I know this is gonna happen. Doom told me she was like, I know he's gonna nuke everything, and I've got it all.
Apparently, he nuked it because he was he wanted to get monetized, and they're not letting him get monetized with the titty dancing.
Oh, really?
And so
shame.
He tried. He's So that's why he's pulling them down. But I don't know. Yeah.
So we'll never get to see Do You Believe in Borderlines again?
I think we might. Maybe on he'll set up Odyssey or something. But
yeah,
I was
can you send that to me? I'll put it up on my channel. I need to see that.
He said it's his work that he's most proud of and what he wants to be remembered for. But I don't know whether it's the music or the music video or both of those.
It's a combination. The art. Sorry. This
I
has
was in his
nothing to
chat-
do with this little piggy. Can we wrap this
Right.
show up?
Sorry, I was just in his chat the
I'm
other
doing
day,
a-
and I was asking him how
We're
he
gonna make
generates
another
them.
tip come in, you fucker.
Sure. I was asking him how he generates them. Like, can you share the prompts with us? And he gave the best answer, which was he actually draws them and he upscales them using AI. So I've asked him to share the original drawings that he uses to input into these.
See, you're fucking
AI
making them
generators.
tip more, you piece of shit. For Kiki's butthole MS or whatever. Okay, now you're doing the thing. Thank you, Moody, for hanging out with me. You didn't have to do that while I
What a
combed through all
marathon.
those.
Holy
That's
shit.
fucking another one just came in. Dunder Mifflin Tuna says hi, Moody. We're not putting it up. I don't have the time to wait for it. You fucking I'll put it up. Do we do this one too? For Doom's new mount. Shut up. All right, we're done. We're officially fucking done. No more. It's your fault.
There's a show in town, it's going down. Every week we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's scrimp to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma. Another win, oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars. And this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we'll recap and flow. Tune in for this little piggy show. From revenge porn to felony, it's a circus, can't you see? The toe is bent, the goal is spent. His empire crumbles, all hell sent. April's playlist on repeat. Aaron's lies we can't defeat. The countdown's on, it won't take long to see this piggy squeal his song. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars. And this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we'll recap and flow. Tune in for this little piggy show. Oh, this little piggy ain't missing a thing. Just sit back, laugh, and watch the